At the Okoli Law Group, we specialize in producing justice. If you or a loved one in the Atlanta metro area is facing serious criminal charges, then you need serious legal representation.
The Okoli Law Group is here for you. The Okoli Law Group is here for us.
The Okoli Law Group, serious legal representation.
Peace, fam. We are live again. Donnie Samir, search for Huru. Thank you all. Thank you so much for joining. Hit that like button, and please hit that like button. Also, make sure you share and make sure you subscribe. Got a couple of announcements. Sierra Leone citizenship is back on in Sierra Leone. Now, they've changed the rules some, but citizenship is back on in Sierra Leone. If you are interested in joining and learning more about how to get your citizenship in Sierra Leone, please visit danfo.africa. Again, please visit danfo.africa. That's danfo.africa. Again, please visit danfo.africa. That's danfo.africa to learn more. Also, where else are we going? We're going to, we leave for in 11 days, 12 days, we leave for Senegal for the Jazz Festival. Again, in 12 days, we leave for Senegal for the Jazz Festival. So that's in 12 days. Looking forward to that. Then we're going to Nigeria in August for the Oshun Festival. Zanzibar in September for Safari Blue. Then we are rolling to Namibia and South Africa, 2-for-1er. That's going to be in November. And then in December, we're going to Sierra Leone. The Sierra Leone dates, I need to update the site. December 20th through the 29th. Again, December 20th through the 29th for Sierra Leone. I need to update the site, the details on the site as far as the dates. But it's December 20th through the 29th. And if you're interested in joining us, please visit danfo.africa to learn more. Without further ado, let's jump into today's topic. Should Black America be worried about these Afrikaner refugees? Let me play this video. If you guys aren't aware, a sister was killed not too long ago by
in other news,
illegal immigrants in South Carolina. And guess what? Where's Jasmine Crockett? Where's Maxine Waters? Where's Team Protect Black Women? They're nowhere to be found, but let's roll the clip.
Georgia residents are going to be happy to hear this. It just came out. There's a new website where any Georgia resident.
Tonight, 6 people, including teenagers, they're facing charges after a local mother was shot in her car. 40-year-old Larisha Thompson was shot and killed in her car off Riverside Road in Lancaster. The sheriff's office says the people arrested are tied to another crime as well. And because of their immigration status, they also now face deportation. WCNC Charlotte's Jesse Pierre is in Lancaster with the latest developments.
Larisha Thompson's life ended in tragedy, gunned down while she was driving down the road. Tonight, 6 people between the ages of 13 and 21 years old facing murder charges in this case.
People like this have no place in our society, and we will do everything in our power to make sure the full weight of the law is brought down on these 6 individuals.
6 people, including 4 teenagers, are behind bars facing multiple charges.
Send them to El Salvador. In fact, you know what? No, they need the death penalty. But this is who AOC, Jasmine Crockett, Hakeem Jeffries team. What about the due process? What about the due process? This is who they're defending. But they want to tell you the Afrikaners are the problem. And listen, I don't support the Afrikaners getting the preferred refugee status over here. But when you have hundreds of thousands coming in unchecked through the southern border, and you want to defend that, but you have a problem with 70 Afrikaners, and I'm not defending Afrikaners, I'm just saying, come on. You literally have Democratic politicians flying down to El Salvador, to the prisons, screaming, "Let my people go." I'm saying you literally have Democratic politicians flying down to El Salvador to the prison saying, "Let my people go." I mean, come on, let's continue. But this sister was murdered.
The Lancaster County Sheriff's Office says, first, the group tried and failed to break into a convenience store, damaging a bathroom door and shooting up the security cam. Days later, they say that group shot and killed 40-year-old Larisha Thompson.
Somebody lost their mom, sister, aunt, mother. Just a tragedy. This person is out doing the same thing you and I do, just driving down the road, minding their own business.
The sheriff says Thompson was driving down Riverside Road on her way to meet friends when the group tried to rob her. He says 21-year-old Azael Torres Chirinos is the one who pulled the trigger, hitting Thompson, leaving her for dead in her car. Officials say none of the suspects are in the country legally and should not have had the gun.
They took the life of an innocent young lady.
Well, who's going to pick the bananas? Who's going to pick the fruit? Who's going to pick the fruit? Who's going to pick the fruit? I mean, we need to work on the farms. Yeah, well, let's tell this lady's family that. Well, I mean, who's going to work on the farms? Yeah, where's Abby Phillips? Where's Jasmine Crockett, Maxine Waters, AOC? Let's see who else. Kamala Harris. Who else is there? I mean the regulars. Hakeem Jeffries.
Didn't have the right to be here, much less commit these crimes here.
Detainers have been placed on all 6. So if any of them were to become eligible for release, they would be taken into ICE custody. In Lancaster, Jesse Pierre, WCNC Charlotte.
Hey guys, Toby Mathis here, and question I get all the time is,
guys, I'm gonna put the link in the chat room. Links in the chat room if you want to call in after the conversation. But yeah, I mean, come on. This has been going on for a while. This isn't new. This isn't new. But guys, links in the chat room if you want to call in after the conversation. Team due process if you want to call in and defend this, you're more than welcome to. But listen, if say this were Black Americans doing this in Ghana, I'll be the first to say deport them, give them the death penalty, lock them up. Like I would not tolerate it at all. I will not tolerate it at all. But guys, links in the chat room. You're gonna call in, click on the link. So yeah, should Black Americans be worried about the Afrikaners? Between this and let's not forget the YNs, there's literally a demographic of youngins who terrorize the community that we call that they now have the name YNs, a whole demographic. So between YNs and the what I just played, the story I just played, should we really be stressed out about Afrikaners? But links in the chat room. If you disagree, then you're more than welcome to call in and say you disagree. What else is going on? Have y'all been following the Diddy case? The Diddy Cassie case? The freak offs? Y'all been following the freak offs? No Diddy? Man, that's wild. Just some of the details that I've seen. Like I really like Cassie's husband. Oh man. I wonder how Cassie's husband is taking it. Goodness. To listen to your wife on the stand talking about that, oh man, goodness. Any man don't know how they will take it. Yeah, any man, I don't know how they would take it. Master Musa, I don't. Yeah, he has a hell of a heart, all right. But think about it. Should we really feel sorry for him when he was Puff Daddy's personal trainer? Think about it. You hire a personal trainer, no matter what the relationship or arrangement was between. Oh, let me bring Larry. Go ahead, Larry. Meet yourself, Larry.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah.
Your question, should Black America be worried about the Afrikaner refugees? No, I don't understand. Every month you have white migrants coming into your country legally from parts of Europe, Eastern Europe. That's been going on for months since last year. So what's so special about these particular whites that you want to complain? The other whites have been coming in and they're still coming in. So there's no difference. So there's no reason to freak out. If you're going to freak out, then be consistent and freak out at all of the white immigrants that are coming in and have been coming into your country for years, every month. So yeah, it's no big deal. It's just hype.
Yeah, have you noticed they didn't have an issue with the Ukrainian ones that were coming in and getting the benefits and everything a couple years ago.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Every month or probably every couple of months you have that ceremony where people stand up, they hold out their right hand, they swear allegiance to the flag, and they become citizens. You have whites doing it long before this whole Afrikaner thing. So yeah, you're right, the Ukrainian thing. So it's just what's the word they use? Much ado about nothing. That's it. Much ado about nothing. It's just business as usual. So I don't know. And in regards to that sad story you showed, you played, I was surprised. I thought Mr. Trump was cleaning house.
Well, no, he's trying to. He's at it, but again, you have people who are giving him a bunch of pushback. But he's doing what he needs to do. But they'll run to the courts, they'll run to the the magistrate courts, and Yeah, you literally have a party that is really who will really go to bat and try to defend these perpetrators.
I think, unfortunately for them, the Democrats, I think the Republicans, they're dominating. Is it Congress or is it the Senate? I don't
No.
know.
The Republicans have the Senate in the House.
Yeah, so they're dominating. So unlike last time when Trump was president and he had to struggle, I think this time it'll be a lot easier for him to do what he needs to do. I don't think he'll get pushback, but they don't have enough numbers to stop him in the Senate and the House. So that's it. You don't worry. Pretty soon you'll be doing cartwheels in front of us, jumping for joy, and things will go the way you want, times. So there's nothing to worry about. Anybody who wants to freak out over the Afrikaners is way out of touch. You just gave a good example. The Ukrainians, I didn't see no one freaking out about that. And besides, your good friends, FBA and ADOS, they won't freak out over the Afrikaners because the Afrikaners are the wrong color. They're not black Africans, so there's no mileage in it. So that's that. Yeah. That's all from me for now.
Hey, Wale, turn your camera on so I can verify that you're a real person. You can turn it back off before I let you on the panel.
Who, me?
No, not you. You're fine. No, I said Wale. Wale, you can turn the camera back off, Wale. You can turn it back off if you want to. Okay. All right, go ahead, Wildflower.
Hi, Dennis. I hope you're good. Hi, panel. Yeah. So this is interesting. I don't think they should be worried because the numbers is quite small, and obviously you've had 100,000 Ukrainians. I might not be correct on the number, but it was like thousands, And then there was the Afghanis, and everybody just seems to have forgotten about all those other groups. I guess they just kind of, just got lost in the big country that the USA is. But the only thing is, like the tethers, the ones that don't like us, tethers. I think they're going to be quiet about these ones because I don't see how, having a go at these groups of refugees matches their their stance, which is anti those, anti people that look like us. So I don't really think they're going to be worried about these ones. And it's a small group. But I don't know, maybe in another way, they're coming with an ideology that is kind of, kind of different, especially the way South Africa is set up, where these people have a lot of privilege, and they're going to come to this. They've come to America where the race relations are slightly much more advanced. And obviously black people, that's their country. They've built it, and, they're in every position, in terms of power. And these people are probably going to be shocked. Them, the foundational white Americans to sort of maybe take on their own, kind of like backward views. If that's kind of like, that'll be something that I'm thinking that these people might influence the white Americans that are sort of much more, I don't know, much more ahead, because these farmers, these are really backward, rural living, a bit dusty. I think that's what people say. And you don't really want them kind of bringing their type of way of thinking to Americans who've actually, in terms of race relations, Americans are a bit more forward. I know sometimes we see the shortcomings, but it's much more forward thinking. And everybody, wherever these white South Africans have gone to, whether it's Australia, New Zealand, when they come here to the UK, the other white people feel certain type of way because these people are very much have a weird type of racism. It's just very, very different. Even other races say, "Oh, these guys are racist." So you don't want that to, that kind of behavior to be brought into the States and kind of influence other people that, that we've tried many years to educate, trying to get them to understand that, we're trying to live together. These people want to live separately. So why they're coming to the States, the country that's very multicultural, that's got a foundation of Black Americans have been there for years. So I'm just kind of like, and it's not going to be just 59. There's others waiting in the pipeline, like thousands. It's not just, oh, just these 59 or whatever. There's others waiting to come through. So yeah, maybe, you know, it should be sort of looked into. Maybe they're going to have a re-education program for them, because America is not South Africa. You know, it's completely different kettle of fish, as you guys already know. That's my bit for now.
Mr. Sandman, do me a favor. Mr. Sandman and Afro Man, turn your cameras on just so I can verify you're not trolls, and you can turn your cameras right back off before I bring you back on. Okay, you can turn it back off. Go ahead. All right, cool. All right, you can turn your cameras off. All right, Wale, go ahead, Wale.
Hi, Dinus. It seems to me that in 1602, I'm told that's when the first Europeans arrived in Jamestown, that they came in a boat. It was about 30 or 40 settlers and something like that. And they tried to settle, you know, set their thing up, their little colony type. And the people who were already here helped them out, gave them food and stuff like that, because, you know, the people were friendly in that fashion. And in 10 years, the people who were already here had nothing but hostility against that little colony, to the point that the colony had abandoned itself. I think it was in 1609. And on their way out, they ran across a ship from Europe again, that to reinforce their munitions and stuff like that. And they forced their way in like a pimple into the American coastline. So I'm saying, at the event of initiality, there's always, you know, like, well, let's see how it goes. Always that demureness about people, you know, okay, well, we'll see. However, like I heard someone say it's 56, but that's not the end of it. They keep sending them and keep sending them and keep sending them. And I'm understanding from my historical and whatever the rest of that you want to take from South African, as far as their way of life, the Boers, they hunt niggas for sport.
Hey, okay, Wale, I gotta get it. So Wale,
yes,
and it's my fault. So there's the N-word term. All right,
excuse me.
You can't
excuse
use
me.
N-word. Depends on the context.
There's an N-word tariff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't mind paying it, because that's what I am.
Okay, all right. Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna make you pay it because you're new on here and I didn't give the disclaimer at the beginning. But hey, if you want to pay $10, just send it to, you know, the Cash App of Mir Dinus. Miss Sandman, go ahead, Miss Sandman.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
There's a lot of background noise.
Okay, yeah.
Do you got your window? You got your AC on, or what's your windows down, or
Is that better?
That's better. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. So I am starting to lean towards starting to vote Republican now, and it ain't because of these.
Oh man, hold on. Whoa. Hold on. I gotta make sure. I gotta check the temperature of hell. Has hell frozen over? Oh boy, go ahead, Miss Salmon. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Miss Salmon. Go ahead.
Yeah, and it's not because of these immigrants. It's because of these YNs that are committing all these heinous crimes in the Black community. You know, you can look at the statistics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's unfortunate what happened to this young sister, and I hope those illegal immigrants or what have you are brought to justice. But you know, if you look at the crime statistics, we are the biggest homicide people perps when it comes to we're the biggest killers of our own people than
And Miss
anyone else.
Sandman, when I said that, I was called a coon.
Right. Yeah. So I'm not saying that I think that the Republicans are right with what they're doing. It's just that something's got to change. This is getting like out of hand. Um, if it takes something like a totalitarian dictator fascist to come in and kick everybody in the testicles and say this is the way it's going down to change things, then I don't know, maybe that's just something that they has to be done. Normally with my military background, I would say, hey, I just let the experts handle what experts do. I'm not an attorney. Due process is something that's supposed to be outlined in the Constitution, I believe. It says all persons are, get the right of due process. So if an attorney says that they're supposed to have due process for, the killing of this lady, then let the attorneys handle it and bring those people to justice. Let the people do their job. I don't believe in complicating things. But I think our biggest issue is the crime and the violence in our own communities. Um, and plus, I know that I mean, when it comes to this, when it comes to the media, they have a tendency to manipulate the facts. We don't know everything exactly what happened. They can paint it in any way that they want to make one person look like the victim and the another one looks like the assailant. So I like to wait until whoever is right. I mean, is brought out in the court of law, and let it get taken from there. You know, and we have to you have to agree with due process, because Donald Trump, who was brought to court, was given due process too, right?
Yeah, but Sammy, we're talking about illegals. Like, I mean, if you're here illegally, why do you get due process?
Because it's like I was saying before, it says in the Constitution, it doesn't say just citizens get due process. It says any person gets due process. And I mean, I think attorneys. You have friends that are attorneys. They probably could give you a more detailed explanation, but I don't know if that law or that amendment is for everyone, or if it's just for citizens of the United States. So let the law professionals handle legal stuff, and go from there. And if we don't like the way it's going, then we have the right to go and vote in a representative that's going to change those laws for us if necessary. But yeah, I'm starting to I'm going to vote Republican for that until I see some changes in these Republican cities. Because just the other day,
You mean Democratic cities?
yeah, Democratic cities, yeah.
Yeah.
Because just the other day, it really ticked me off, because I was just I heard about this young rap artist in Philadelphia who was just one of the positive rap artists, especially when we have all of these drill raps and all these rappers talking about, all these young rappers talking about killing each other, and they go and kill this young brother, over his chain. That was the last straw for me. I'm like, what is this? It's almost like they want the chaos in our communities. So yeah, I just don't. Some people you just can't see, and some people just want to break the law and do whatever they want to do. So allow them to deal with the fascist, dictator, racist, white nationalists that are coming and kicking their door. Let them deal with them. And if they got attorney money, then go ahead and pay your attorney to get you out of jail. Because I'm just tired of them. Oh, and as for the white Africans in South Africa, um, yeah, I mean, I've heard stories. I recall working with these one African soldier from Africa who was helping us with some details in the Middle East during the deployment, and they were telling me that they've been having issues with these people from the bushes coming and attacking them. You know, they come from like deep in the jungle, and they'll come and attack. The people in South Africa, and they've been doing this for like decades now. He was telling me stories about that. Of course, it was a white South African, and you know, I guess you could just I guess I could just believe it, take that with a grain of salt or what have you. But that he was saying that they've been dealing with that for a long time. Whether or not that's true, or whether or not the bush people in Central Africa or in South Africa are going into the South African country and killing a bunch of people. And he's not saying, I don't recall whether or not he said they killed a bunch of white people or just people in general, but he said they've been dealing with that for decades. Just people coming from deep in the bush in the jungle and just attacking people, committing genocide to the local people in those neighborhoods or those communities. So if they're running from that, then I guess somebody got to help them.
All right, go ahead, Afro Man.
Peace, everyone. From my vantage point, I would say that I really don't see why African Americans should be too concerned. I think African Americans have bigger fish to fry. If you look at any of the major development indicators, if you look at, for example, African Americans are now leading in the health areas of diabetes, hypertension, cancer. I even believe in terms of Alzheimer's. All of these used to be white diseases, and they are now affecting Black people disproportionately. Education, home ownership, land ownership. These are indicators that shows that African Americans, in my opinion, have bigger fish to fry than to be concerned about a few white South Africans coming from South Africa. And I can tell you with a certain amount of certainty that white South Africans are not going to leave South Africa en masse. They have too much at stake. They own too much in South Africa to want to become employees in America. I have discussed this issue with a number of white South Africans. One of them was, I would say, a former colleague of mine at work, and he moved to the States. And every day he would tell me how much he regrets moving to the States and that he's trying to find ways to move back to South Africa. And these are some of the, I would say, the middle class. The ones that will move to America are more than likely to be those who are not making it in South Africa. They are unskilled and they are at the bottom of South African white society. So if I were to be African Americans, I would pay more attention to the issues that affect Black America and not be concerned about white South Africans. I don't know if, Dinus, you are aware of any study. I would like to see a study, some research done on the correlation between the current state of Black America and their adherence or what's the name? Loyalty to the Democratic Party. I bet you there's a strong correlation between the current state of Black America and their loyalty to the Democratic Party.
Yeah, we have a demographic that brags about being in 92%. So yeah, of course.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we the 92% that votes for Democrats. Our sisters, I love our sisters to death, but they literally brag about being the 92% that votes Democrat.
And I would love to see, how, because this is my personal opinion. I believe that Black America would be in a better condition if they had been herded into the Republican Party. Not that because I'm not saying that because I believe the Republican Party are more sympathetic. No, but the values of the Republican Party is more friendly to the core family of any society than the Democrats. That's my opinion. And if anybody is aware of anything that would suggest differently, I mean, I would love to hear it. Thank you.
Reparations, do me a favor, turn on your camera so I can verify that you're not a troll before I let you on. Then you can turn it back off. Reparations. If you could turn on your camera, then I'll verify you are who you say you are. Then I'll let you on the panel. Okay, I'm gonna kick you off. Let me kick you out of here. Okay. All right, guys. Links in the chat room. Link is in the chat room. If you want to call in and add to the conversation, you're more than welcome to call in and add to the conversation. Larry, have you been following the Diddy case?
Bits of it, but I tuned off because maybe I'm being too optimistic. I think he's going to end up like R. Kelly. He'll get indicted. They'll find evidence and they'll lock him up. So I'm not too bothered. I don't think he's slippery. I think he's going to be in prison, like Diddy. That's
I mean,
So
I'm trying to understand why he's weird interests. How is this? Because so many people get what they call it, flued out by wealthy men. You know, men with loads of money. How many people do that? So is that a crime? You know, I'm just trying to. I'm not obviously saying it's right, but I'm just saying, why is Diddy being sort of? Obviously, he's got weird tastes and weird, different ways of doing things. But why is he being sort of? I don't know. I kind of sort of think that he's being targeted.
I think the flued out part has to do with trafficking. Maybe they're looking at human trafficking, sex trafficking. Maybe
where do they draw the line? Because there's wealthy men all over the world that gets women to get on planes and go to Dubai and do all types of things. I'm just kind of wondering, how does that? With him, it tends to be a crime, but with others, it's not a crime. So what is, I want to see how they're going to lay the case out, because this happens all over the world. Like, women will be drawn to men that have money and power, So I'm just kind of trying to see how, it's just, I don't know. It just feels like, I don't know, maybe like he's being targeted, but obviously he put himself in that position, But we just have to, I'm just trying to see it from both angles. Obviously, this Cassie was groomed. She was a young person, 16 years old. That is still a child.
No. She was an adult. She was 19.
19. Yeah, 19 is an adult. But I'm like, when people reach 25, that's when their brain fully develops, like in terms of like making right types of decisions. 19, you can still get groomed, you know?
Well, my thing is, either you're an adult or you're not at the age of 18. Like this, well, you're 18, your frontal lobe, whatever they say, is developed, or 18, you're an adult or you're not,
Honestly, that's what the science says now, that 25 is when the brain is fully developed.
Okay, well, they need to change it to 20. You're not an adult till you're 25. Then,
that's true. That is true. That is true. But I just think, I feel terrible for Diddy's children. They have to listen to all of that, and I don't like. I don't know. I just don't like to see my people be, in this kind of position. In this. I'm not going to be out there like throwing tomatoes and enjoying the
let me do this. Econ Fire, turn your camera on so I could verify you're real. Then you can turn it back off before I let you on. Okay, you can turn it back off. All right, Econ Fire, go ahead. Unmute yourself, Econ Fire.
What's going on, everyone? Which topic you want me to mention on the refugees?
You can talk about refugees, or if you want to talk about Diddy, it's up to you.
Well, we are being targeted in terms of Diddy. He ain't perfect, but we are being targeted. It's like we are the white people that's being prosecuted for their sexual offenses. I mean, are they perfect? And they are 60%. Can't you find none? You feel me? Why you find people in the 14% so easy to prosecute? You feel me? Bill Cosby, all these people, you just find them, and you are 60%. So they're targeting us, and we have to be very careful as a people. And that's why I'm going to say that our black women need to listen, need to endorse black consciousness and pan-Africanism more in order to raise more what you'd call wholesome people. You feel me? Because we have to be functional in order to see the weaponization against us. When it comes to the refugees, it's the same thing. I think that African Americans need to focus more on developing Africa, trying to make it become a future world power, which is black dominated, so that it can um generally defend the black people of the world, including the African Americans who's staying here. You feel me? Because ain't nothing wrong with staying here in America. You feel me? But we need some protection apparatus in this world that can vouch for us. Like China can get upset about how you treating people in Chinatown, and the United States government have to give a hearing, hear a little bit, or a listening ear as to what the Chinese government has to say about how you treating their people. You feel me? And I would think it's the same thing with, it's similar thing with India. It's a little less, but it's still similar. They have control, and they monitor the progression of their people in the world. So I think that Africa should be given the position to um secure us. You feel me? The Caribbean, Black South American, Black American, Black British. You get it. That's it for me right now.
All right, reparations. Go ahead.
Okay, Habari family.
Hello.
It's very
Habari
good that it's very good that we have these platforms so that we can speak and come together as a people. As important that is, we must back it up with action. Black people, we are in serious danger as always. Practically everybody who knows that World War III is here, and we are too vulnerable. They said what they were going to do to us in Project 2025. That document was written some years ago, and we took no seriousness of it, and we didn't pay attention. But now that Project 2025 has started unfolding through the actions of Trump against Black people, it's just begun. There's so much more. If you go and look at that Project 2025, you'll be alarmed at how many times the word reversal is used in terms of Black people. Basically, they're going to just take away all our civil rights and enslave us. And we see it happening. So, on the
Reparation. Who's being enslaved?
by the laws, Project 2025 and the Trump administration is here to revoke
Diners,
the
can I
civil
say
rights.
something else?
I'm not about Mac. You said enslaved. Who's being enslaved right now? Who's enslaved?
They gonna put us in chains.
Listen, let me land.
Okay.
What is happening right now amongst the Black community in
You don't
America?
understand.
That is also, let me land, listen to me. That is also affecting even white people, that they went on their demonstration and we didn't join. They were surprised. Look at our little boycott of Target, and Walmart, the impact that had. Black people, we have to take this time we are in very, very seriously. Every Black person on this channel should be enlightened enough, even through these platforms, to know exactly where we are at. So when we are together on these platforms and we are doubting and we're not really seeing the picture, it is so alarming. So on the 19th of June 19th of June 2025 to the 26th of June, there is going to be a 7-day blackout.
Blackout of what?
And for what?
Blackout of what? What's being blacked out? Okay, I think we lost her. Go.
Yeah, she's gone, Dinah. Let me say one thing, Dinah.
Stay on the panel though.
Let me pass it to Shower Supporter first. Go to Shower Supporter. Then I'll pass it to you.
Mustang, shout out to Icon Fire. Boyka. Shout out to my boy Icon Fire in the building.
Respect.
Mr. Curry Goat himself. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the host. Shout out to the
don't
platform.
call me no Curry Goat.
Okay, shout out Mr. Jerk Chicken. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Extra
man.
Cocoa Boy.
No. Come on, man.
I'm just messing with it, man. But shout out to Icon Fire, man. He's real. He loves his people, man. You know what I'm saying? A little too much, as I see it, but you know he still means well in what he says. So I listen to him very well. Shout out to Dinah. Shout out to the show. You know, shout out to the panel. Now, I told y'all a long time ago. You know what I'm saying, about how we are as Black people, you know what I'm saying? Let's start with the 92%. You got 92% of Black women that are bragging, not bragging, they are marching, they are strolling, they are stepping, they jumping up in the air, clapping their hands through their legs, smacking booty cheeks together. They stepping in the name of 92% of white people in the Democratic Party. They are not ashamed about it. So when you got a community that's voting 92%, and now let's take this thing to where they are with being loud and wrong. They have no problem with that. As long as they the face of the product, as long as they getting attention. So let's move it to Diddy. Now, Icon Fire is saying, why are they attacking Diddy? It's not white people that's testifying against Diddy, Icon Fire. It is Black people. It's not one white person on that stand that's talking about Diddy. Diddy didn't hire, Puff Daddy didn't hire no white escorts. He hired
not
Black
just Black people, Black women, not Black people, Black women.
Black women. Hey, Icon Fire. It's the funny thing is, in this situation, it's Black women and Black men getting on the stage. It's Black men that's on the stage talking about he rubbing them down with baby oil. It's Black women that's up on the stage talking about, you know what I'm saying, he made me pee, made this other guy pee in my mouth. Pause. It's Black people that's going against Diddy. You know what I'm saying? The detectives can come and ask you to say whatever you want to say. You get what I'm saying? But when it's about the money, the problem with Diddy case was when he beat the shit out of her in that hotel and dragged her through it. You get what I'm saying? So therefore, she got 50 million and she became the star witness of the prosecution, Dinus. Let me say that one more time, Dinus. She settled out of court for 50 million. Even though she asked a male Black escort to pee in her mouth, she got 50 million out the deal because Puff Daddy knew that he was sitting there like a freakazoid, freaky ass dude, sitting up there watching it happen. You know what I'm saying? He didn't want that to get out. Then came they tried to tie it into like, okay, now he's forcing somebody. He's not forcing nobody to get on the plane. At the end of the day, everybody knew about Puff Daddy parties. It's nobody that didn't know. The difference between the Epstein Island with the white dude and there was bringing underage girls over there, Dinus. These are grown ass women and men up there on the stage, Puff Daddy. Some of these dudes is 30 now, they're 30, 35 years old. The females up there is 30, 35 years old. Ain't no teenage girls being trafficked over there. Dinah, you remember when Backpage was popping? Backpage? They was hiring girls on Backpage, Craigslist. People that's not even being tested for STDs. You get what I'm saying? That's who they Tika Lee. They hiring prostitutes from off Craigslist, bruh. You might as well should have pulled in the
And
truck stop.
Backpage, yep.
You might as well should have
Yeah,
pulled in the truck stop and got the lot lizards.
the higher upper lunch is targeting them, the white people.
Hey, it doesn't matter if,
Oh, bro, how you get on
hold on.
white people?
Let me handle my brother Tika. Let me handle my brother Tika Lee. Icon. It doesn't matter if the white people is targeting you. If I'm the one that's pulling the trigger, I got to steal. It doesn't matter what white person tell me to do anything, Icon Fire. I bet my grandmama's nasty ass draws that nobody could make me go pull the trigger on you. If they need me to do it, it won't be done, Icon Fire. That's the difference between these money hungry, wig weed wearing wild hyena hood rat up the twerk monkey from Southeast DC. And I heard that dude on the show yesterday talking about South DC is coming up because they got a smoke shop and they got a Guyanese spicy goat restaurant, some shit. The dumbest shit I ever heard. Because I'm up in South DC all the time. And in South DC, it's no different between Southeast DC and the dirty rag up under your sink that you forgot about for 3 years. And when you go in there to clean up, it's stiff. Now, when we go to the refugees, when we go to them, these people, white people, gonna do whatever the hell they want to do. The problem is that the same way that Trump is bringing these people here as refugee status, it's a difference. It's a different state with the immigration. It's refugee. That's the same thing Obama punk ass could have did. And nobody could have stopped them in his last 4 years did it. He could have brought 1,000 people from the Congo. He could have brought 1,000 people from Sudan. He could have brought 1,000 people from any of those countries and brought them over here and did the same thing Trump doing right now. The difference is between Trump and Obama is that Trump is like, I got 4 years left. What the hell are you going to do to me? You get what I'm saying? I'm looking out for white people. In Obama last 4 years, he still told black people, I ain't gonna do shit for black people. I'm the president for everybody. Let me go out here and shoot a left-hand jump shot, and I'm gonna sing at the Apollo. I'm gonna sing Al Green at the Apollo. And you had these big booger wolf, musty ass, thick, extra vibranium leggings up here celebrating like falling out like Obama is the king. And then he come out in the elections this year and want to preach to you and tell you what you better do and what you better do. It better not get Big Mike. Y'all don't want me to go get Big Mike. You know, like threatening black men, because that's what they think of us, because that we give them their vote. Black women give it to them at 92%, and black men give it to them at 86%. You get what I'm saying? That's the problem what's going on. And one thing I disagree with you about before I pass the mic, Icon Fire, is that Black Americans can't develop Africa, Nigeria, now one of them countries. Nigerians have to want to do that. You get what I'm saying? Because in order for Black Americans to do it, it have to be some type of provision, some type of protection to the point to what you build and what you put up. Another administration won't come in and take it. They don't have all the laws. They don't have the regulations. Hey, Dinah, do Nigeria have a better business bureau?
I don't think so. I doubt it.
No. If you say BBB to them, they thinking about big boobs and big butts. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that's all they chasing around in Nigeria. You know what I'm saying? Some musty butt running across the street like a village girl. And you want to know the craziest thing before I pass it to Tika Lee is that the funniest thing is I remember when I came to Nigeria that the first thing I saw when you coming through, like not the airport, it's like the airport gateway. It said Nigeria, Tika Lee, home of the Whopper. Right on top of the thing, home of the Whopper. You get what I'm saying? It was the craziest. It was just a visual of that. Just had me dying to see that. They're not serious in Nigeria. Nigeria is meant to be undeveloped like that because Tika Lee, if they put cement down everywhere and they put concrete down everywhere, how's the white people gonna get all their minerals? How they gonna get all their good minerals and coltan and vibranium if everything is developed? So it's meant to be like that. That's why I say this, and I continue to say it. West Africa is white people's playground, and will continue to do this until the African, to the Nigerian, come get out the motherfucking flip-flops and go out there and risk their life and want to die. But if one person, all they got to do is crack an AK-47 and 3 billion people run with the flip-flops going into where they know they're not serious. And I pass the mic.
All right, go ahead, T. Khalid.
Can I address him? Can I address him?
He pretty much answered everything.
Guys, hold on. Abdul Kamar, turn your camera on so I can verify who you are. Same thing with you, Mr. Nigerian. You can turn your cameras back off before I let you on. Okay, you good?
Can I address him? Can I address him?
You got 30 seconds. All right, go ahead, Mr. Nigeria. Turn your camera on.
Yeah. Look here. Sim. I don't mean that African Americans should go take over Africa and build Africa. No. That's not what I mean. I just mean, instead of having Africa in a negative thought, put Africa in a positive thought. Also, African Americans have the opportunity to do a hostile takeover in terms of trade with Africa in America, where you can a hostile takeover in terms of making trade with Africa instead of white people. You see me? And sort of be the middleman between white people and Africa. You feel me?
Turn your camera off. Okay, go ahead.
Why,
also,
my camera off?
Go ahead, Econ.
Also, also the Democrat lady that just came on, spilling bad on Trump and try to make us endorse the Democrats. I want to tell her that the Democrats is feeding on everybody's emotion, including the Republicans' emotion. The Democrats was successful in taking down what's the thing for black people where you could get jobs easily, not DEI. I forgot the name. Affirmative action. The Democrats have successfully taken that down. I hope everybody knows that. Something that has been there from the 60s. The Democrats have successfully taken that down by psychological ways.
Hey, Econ, I gotta pass the mic. Go ahead, T.
Yeah, I gotta disagree with them on that one. Affirmative action was unfortunately it was designed for black people, but white women and LGBT and non-blacks benefit from that. So it was not ever specifically designed for black people. That's why black people are still complaining about how they're last hired or how they're not represented here and there, and we got all these DEI policies. But the one thing I just want to comment on, if I was looking at the title. Is this about the South Africans that Trump is letting into the country?
Correct.
Yeah, the thing about I don't want to hear liberals talk about this because we had 20 million illegals cross this country illegally. Yet no one is saying anything about that. They are pro. It doesn't matter where these people are from. And it could be white folks. You know what I'm saying? It could be white folks from all over the world, white folks who committed crimes. They can just come to this country illegally. It doesn't matter. Black people are also in this country affected by illegal immigration. I don't know why liberals keep ignoring that. Just look at the black folks in Chicago. The reason why there's a Chicago flip red is because the black folks are sick and tired of these illegals coming to their state. Coming to the city, and then the mayor is over here building shelters from schools, parks, things that black people use. They are taking away black resources and giving it to the illegals. So, I think the main reason why a lot of these Democrats are upset about the South Africans, I honestly think is because they are white. That's pretty much it. They don't really care. I mean, if it was a bunch of Latinos or something like that, they wouldn't care, man. And then this is my last point because homeboy really much said everything I had to say. That woman who came on, what Democrats like to do is that they come on these panels, they fearmonger, and then they cowardly run away. Why don't they ever stand their ground? No one wants to hear you just talk noise and then just bounce. If you're going to make this statement that Trump is targeting black folks, and I don't know, she was saying some dumb things that she probably got from a bunch of white liberals on TV, and she's just parroting, acting like it's some pro-black stuff, but she really got it from a white person. Why don't you stand your ground and defend yourself? Otherwise, people won't see you as credible. And yeah, that's all I had to comment on that.
All right, it's Abdul's turn, and then after that, Black Beauty. Go ahead, Abdul. Unmute yourself.
Yes, actually, how you guys doing today? The reason why I came because I hear about the white South Africans who are coming in. For me, I mean, if that's the way that it's gonna be better for them to leave that land and leave those resources for us, then by all means they can go through it. Then and just for me, I just feel like them having a place called Orina in South Africa, where the state is predominantly all white and black folks cannot go there, sends a bad signal to me as an African because as an African, the whole continent belongs to us. I want to feel like I can go to Orina without them saying that, oh, it's only specifically for white people. That's a very dangerous move right there. And I hope the South Africans are listening because right now they are small. If they continue to grow, they're going to be very problematic for even negotiate with in the future. So I'm happy that they are coming. Matter of fact, I want Trump to take all of them, please. Please take all of them and leave that place. Let them leave that place for those indigenous people who belong there. These people came there, they rob, they steal, they rape, they kill. They didn't go there in peace and take those land. So whatever that they are facing today, like they say, what goes around comes around. You're not going to hurt someone and hurt their family and send them 100 years back and think things are going to be sweet in the future. That's not how it works. So my plea to Trump is not just 50 or 50,000. Get all of them, every single one of them, please.
Hmm.
Yeah, because
So,
our
so
resources
y'all can
is our.
run it in the dirt after all the white people go.
What are you talking about?
No,
I mean, what I'm saying is the white people that
Sir,
built it up.
let me
no,
finish. Let me finish, sir.
Hudson Smart, let him
Let me
finish. And then I
finish.
got past the Black
Okay?
Beauty.
We were doing better before they came, before these so-called white
Mm.
folks show up. We have empires like the Malian empires, Songhai empires, the Bantu. We were doing extremely well for ourselves to the
What
point
year was
where
this? What year was the empire?
look up
I
Mansa
came up
Musa.
because I came up
Look
because
up
of you two
Mansa
guys. I
Musa.
came up because of you two
Mansa
guys.
Musa.
No,
Go
I'm
and look
You
asking
up
you
Mansa.
see,
what year
no,
was it?
shut your
What
mouth.
period was it?
This was the 1200, 1100,
Well, how
1200.
the
Okay.
hell you talking about some
Come on,
1200
Hudson Smart.
to some
That's
Hudson
2500
what I'm
Smart.
shit?
telling you.
Leave the
I'm
man
just telling you
alone.
before they
Yeah,
show
Leave the
up,
man
let
we
alone,
were doing
Hudson
hold
Smart.
on,
extremely well.
no, Abdul, you got 45 seconds. I got to pass it.
Yeah, we
Don't
were
interrupt.
doing extremely well. And actually everything that they have today, the science they have today, arithmetic, astronomy, everything you see today, they got it from Africa. Somewhere they call Kemet, where they call Egypt today. So their growth and their civilization based on our books, our ideology. Okay, so if they would have left us alone, I'm sure we would have been more better than this. I think
You're
you
right,
look,
man.
sir.
And
I
South
want you to
Africa
look.
would,
I want you to look into
Hey,
yourself, man.
I'm
You're
trying. Don't
looking down
interrupt me.
upon black folks. You're looking down upon African, and that's not right.
All right, let me pass it to Black Beauty. What, Black Beauty?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I feel like damn. I wish I would have went before Abdul because I was gonna say something so I was gonna say something so wild, but then Abdul he brought so much to it, and it's just like, damn, I don't want to say that. But I was gonna say honestly, I don't really care about this as much. I feel like it's not many of them, and I was gonna ask, can they dance like Costa? Like, I don't give a damn. I don't care. Like, let them come. This is a white man's country. Don't y'all understand? Don't y'all get it? This is the white man country. The white man carved this country out, and this is his. So any white people that he want to bring, they're invited. You can't stop it. So what is it to feel about it? But I like white South Africans. They can be a little fun. So it is what it is. That's my opinion.
Okay. Go ahead, Mr. Nigeria, unmute yourself.
Thank you, both. Black, white South Africans, they are not my problem. The reason why I came up is this particular stupid guy. What is this idiot? Ashawo support. May God punish your papa and your mama. You stupid idiot. Every time I come on this platform, you are always a fool. At your old age, you are a fool. What are you going to teach your children? Yet you will open your smelly mouth and say Africans don't like African American. When you come here on a daily basis and you open that your smelly mouth to talk trash about Africans. Tomorrow, when we say you African Americans are criminals, are murderers, are everything, then you will say Africans are being wicked, Africans are being disrespectful. May God punish your papa and your mama. You open your smelly mouth.
Who said that?
Even is this useless? Is it also smart? Is this big fool? This big for nothing fool? And I bet you are fat. I can hear the cholesterol from your voice. You dumb fuck.
Are you on a Bluetooth or something? Are you on a Bluetooth for a headset?
Exactly. You sound like you're in a hut.
I'm trying to help you out so you can be clear when you talk shit about me. Are you on a Bluetooth for a headset?
Shut the fuck up and listen. Like I said, you fat fool.
Yeah. Let's be respectful. I mean, come on.
Okay. I'll try to be respectful because this guy is an animal. To respect a person like this, it bothers me to respect a person like this. Tomorrow you will open your smelly mouth and say Africans don't like African American. Africans are abusing African American. When you come here on a daily basis, the rhetoric that you spew, the smelly rhetoric that you spew on this platform, the smelly rhetoric that you spew on this, what have you done for your community? You are living from the white man's handout. What have you done for your community? What have you done from your community for your community?
Are you asking me? Are you asking me?
The Arab man will come and open a liquor shop in your community.
You truly need to pick a side. Smart.
I don't even know what he's saying.
We can't hear you, man.
Hold on, I got it. Mr. Nigeria, your Obama phone. I don't know if you're on speaker or talking to Bluetooth. It's just we can't hear you clearly.
No, he's talking through a turtle shell. You know what I'm saying?
No. Can you hear me now?
Yes, go ahead. We hear
you. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
He got the Trump
Dynast, if you notice, I usually don't come up. I'm usually in the comment section. Me, I don't like this guy. Every time he comes here, the kind of smelly rhetoric that he comes here to spew, it bothers me a lot. It really bothers me. When we say African Americans are criminals, you will say, "Oh, Africans are being disrespectful to African Americans." You will come here every day, you open your smelly mouth and talk disgusting things about Africans. If you have nothing constructive to say, shut your mouth. We don't owe you anything. Who are you to tell us anything? Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? What have you done for yourself in America? Since how many years you have been there?
You just talking shit. It's all right.
No, brother, I don't like this talking shit. I don't like this.
Yeah, he needs
somebody
to stop.
that is listening to this. That doesn't have the power to come up. He doesn't know how social media works. Tomorrow they will go home and see African Americans are disrespectful to Africans. They don't like them.
Anyway,
this is the narrative that we are trying to stop, and this idiot is here to push it.
Pastor Smart, you need to pick your side.
Hey, listen, man. The speaker
you can hear the cholesterol from his voice.
The speaker of your
cell
phone
or the black side.
I can't find you. I'm grown. I can handle it. Hey, the speaker of your cell phone.
I ain't defending you. I'm not defending you. I'm against you.
I got you. Well, you don't have to tell him I don't mean. You don't have to tell him that I don't mean what I say, because I mean every word that I say. I mean every fucking word I say myself.
Then I mean what I say.
I don't need nobody else to talk for me. But listen, let me tell you something.
If I say African Americans are criminals, I know what I say. If I say African Americans they unalive each other for little things, yes, I know what I say.
Hey, Mr.
You're too
Nigeria,
bipolar. You're too bipolar, man.
the speaker of your phone is not a dick. Don't put
That's
your
what I
lips so
said. That's what I
close up
said.
to it when
That
you
is why we
talk.
don't respect you guys. We don't fucking respect you guys. Fuck you guys. We don't respect you guys.
Uncle Smart, you're too bipolar.
You can be disrespectful to me and you think as an African I will tolerate. May God punish your papa and your mama.
We gotta move on.
Are there a
America's
lot
first
of
rapper. Go ahead.
single mother men raised in Nigeria?
America's first rapper. Go ahead.
You talking about the land of the trash and the mosquitoes.
Hold on. Go ahead, America's first
And we are talking about the lands of the criminal.
Oh man, y'all, chill out.
Hey, shout out to you, Dynas. Shout out to Hustle Smart. Shout out to Black Beauty. Shout out to that queen. You know, my biggest thing about complaining about white people in Africa, whether in Africa, leaving Africa, whatever. Number one, South Africa, they're running the place into the ground. Let's just be honest. The ANC has just systematically, I would say, not effectively run the state of South Africa for the betterment
That's
of
a
the
lie. It's the
citizens.
DA.
Totally
The DA is
so that's
destroying.
number one. Whether you like, whether you like it, how they did it. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, it went out. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Sorry. They've been productive. They've been feeding Black people. They were net exporters of grain and other produce, whether it be beef, grain, whatever, in the 60s and 70s. And then, you know, what happened in Zimbabwe, whatever. But in South Africa, I'll give you an example. This just happened. This is just breaking news. There was a farm, a chicken farm that was run by the state of South Africa with the funds of the Black South African people, white people too, but let's mostly say Black South Africans. It was state run. They ran out of food to feed the chickens that should have been feeding or been put on the market to feed Black people, mismanaged. They had to send a health institute to euthanize hundreds of thousands of chickens that should have been feeding Black people. Okay, these are Black people doing this. So you tell white people, we're going to take the land back that you stole from us, that they are making productive in Orania, whatever. You can say they don't let Black people there, but it's a productive place in Africa. And then they run to America, and then people are saying they deserve to be unalived over here. So people have to just be consistent for us to be taken seriously as a people. So that's all I'm saying. I'm just
Can I respond to that? You've said a lot of things that don't make sense.
Go ahead.
You've said that the ANC is mismanaging the South African economy. Right? Are you aware that white people own the South African economy with Indians? Are you aware of that? Are you aware that when Mandela was made a deal? Are you aware when Mandela came out, he made a deal with the British to give us admin jobs while they kept the key to the
not Black
treasury?
people's fault. It's never Black people's fault. I know they have no power.
You need to listen because you are just babbling at things you don't understand. I'm African, and I've just told you.
South African enough. I understand.
I am an
the
African
dynamics
from
of
East
South
Africa.
Africa.
You don't know. You just an American babbling
I understand
on. Don't talk about our problems because you don't know them. You didn't even know that white people own South African economy. Do you understand that? The economy is very unequal. We're trying to make things fair after apartheid government. That means Black people have to be given preference over white people that have all the privileges. Are you aware of that? No, you're not. You're just on the internet. You're on the internet mouthing off about South Africa. You don't know nothing about South Africa. You don't know nothing. For you to say that Orania is all right, a little town that's just for white people. Name me one place in the UK or somewhere in Europe where Black people have gone there and they have said that it's not a safe space. It's a safe place for who? For who? Why do they need a safe space in a country that they own? Are you okay?
Listen,
are you okay?
Ma'am,
are you okay?
You're not okay. You're not okay.
You're not okay. I'm sorry. You're not okay.
Destroying the infrastructure, destroying roads, stealing copper.
That Black people had to.
Yeah.
The infrastructure that Black people had to create.
Destroying it. Okay.
Hold on, lady.
What type of right-wing nonsense have you been reading? What type of right-wing nonsense you've been reading? You better expand your reading material because you clearly don't know what you're talking about. Don't talk about Africa because you don't know about my continent. I'm telling you, do not talk about my continent.
I know enough about it.
You know nothing about it. All you know is, do you even have a passport? Do you even have a passport?
Rifleman, have you ever seen South Africans building the roads? I'm sure you've seen where South Africans are building the roads and white people chasing them off and try to fire guns at them.
No responsibility.
I'm sure you've seen that.
There's no
How you don't talk about that? How you don't talk about that? But you want to
Well,
talk
anyway,
about
you know,
how
this
you
guy
see
doesn't know
South
what he's talking
Africans
about. He's an American
destroying.
eating McDonald's. Maybe if you stop eating GMO food, you might have some more brain cells.
No, stop eating white
Y'all
meat.
can't
You
even
need to
feed each
stop
other.
eating white meat. That's what you need to do,
If you stop
Rifleman up
eating
in
the
them hills.
GMO food that
Hang on.
Americans are fed, that's why they are so huge, you might have more brain cells.
South
Rifleman, I know
Africans
you
do
up in
more
them
to
hills
destroy their
eating
own
white meat.
economy and own
See, man?
infrastructure than white people. So I'm sorry.
You're up in them Colorado hills eating white meat.
Relax,
Rifleman.
Icon Fire.
Stop.
I'm cool with you, Icon Fire, but don't stop with the
I ain't
rhetoric,
cool
bro.
with
Because
you.
I'm
I'm
tired
not
of it.
cool with I'm not cool
You're
with you. You're a
only
white supremacist.
spouting
I'm not
white
cool with you.
supremacist talking points. You don't know the land issues we have in South Africa. You don't know that they still own all the gold mines, all the diamonds. The economy is all theirs. So you've got some black people pretending to do administration. They're not running the
Yeah, you're
economy.
trying to
Are
be
you well? Are you well? No, you're not.
you're trying to be a house slave, but you don't have the looks.
Anyway,
Dude.
Dynast, I was going to ask you.
Go to Larry. Go ahead.
Because I
Larry.
know you're a Trump supporter. Do you think what he's done with those Afrikaners is more of a political move? The reason I ask is because he once said that he believed a genocide was taking place in South Africa towards them.
It's just a white move.
But he
No,
he doesn't say that about Palestinians in Gaza. He doesn't think that's a genocide.
He says the same thing about Palestine. He says the same thing.
So what? Wait. He believes Palestinians are victims of a genocide from Israel.
He said that they're getting slaughtered. He said that they should just stop and go to another. He actually think the Palestinians should leave.
No, but as he used the official term, like is he in agreement with the
Yeah.
No, he hasn't. He hasn't said that's a genocide in Palestine.
But he did acknowledge it yesterday, but he has not used the term, no.
Yes, he has used. Oh my God, he has used the term as it's a genocide, and he said that it's a genocide. He said it's a genocide, but he still believes that what happened when they that Israel have the right to defend. That's how the white people dress their words up. He called it a genocide, and then at the same time he said that they have the right to defend themselves. So it's just like me and Dinah stay in Atlanta, and we got a small city called Macon, Georgia, that's smaller. So if Macon, Georgia come up to Atlanta and want to fight us, but throw rocks at us, but then we go down to Macon, Georgia and drop missiles on it. You get what I'm saying? That we're gonna destroy them. It's gonna be a genocide. There's nowhere in the world they can beat us. But the way that we're gonna word it is that yes, it is a genocide. Yes, we're gonna still try to help feed them and relocate them. You get what I'm saying? But we still have the right to defend ourselves. We don't have to meet the same. Hold on for a second. You just got on. You just got on Icon. You just got on American First Rifleman about interrupting you. You get what I'm saying? So have some decorum. Want the same respect that you wanted American First Rifleman to give to you. So what I'm saying is that you don't have to meet a person with the same force that they do you, especially when it comes to war. You get what I'm saying? So he did say that. So go ahead, El Ray, because it was your turn.
Sure. Thanks. Thanks for telling me that. So in your opinion, since he's accepted that there are genocides in both parts, I don't think he's been letting that many Palestinians in as refugees. So I'm just wondering, is the whole thing then mainly a political thing? It's not like he feels.
But he's trying to push them to Libya. He's trying to get them to go to Libya. He's talking to Libya. He's talking to
why not bring him to the United States? It's
you don't have to do it. You keep asking a white man. You keep asking a white man why do he want to keep people that's not white out of the United States? The question is done about supremacy. It's the same reason. It's the same reason why Donald Trump want Haitians to go, but he want white people from
So
South
why is
Africa
it
to come in.
why is it our business? Aren't we black? We not American. We
Exactly.
not Palestinian. I don't care about Palestinian. I only care about black people. Just like Trump only care about white people. He don't care
Exactly.
about Palestinian. He only care about white people. So what?
But I think we
I
have to
only
call out
care
the
about
double standard.
listen,
It's not about
listen, hold on.
Palestinians. I think we just put the double standard.
The Palestinians don't care about South
They
Sudan.
don't give
And
a fuck about
all
us.
of them
I know they don't care
all of
about
them
that,
is
but I'm just
Arab.
holding that to show that double standard. I
Yeah,
know
yeah.
that.
There's no
So we
double
should just
standard
talk
that
about
white
we
people
should
are
just
in
talk about
power.
our black business. I think we should just talk about our black business. I don't even think some black Americans should be talking about we. We who? We are your guns are pointed at you in America. You ain't American. You ain't when bombings are going on, it's not you. You feel me? So I think black Americans need to stop talking about we. You feel me? General Langley is a DEI
Because
hire.
they're very
Everybody
patriotic.
know
They're
that.
very patriotic. They're American first and black second.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes,
that's
Yeah,
and we
but
know that, and we
I mean,
understand
this
that.
is
And that's
America.
why I
yeah, but
agree with Icon Fire that we need to circle the wagon, because you need to understand that in America, it is white people first. Matter of fact, it's white people first and it's black people third now, because your boy Sleepy Joe and nappy head ass Commandment Harris, them let
20
11
million.
to 12 million Latinos coming
20
here in 4
million.
years.
Off the backs of the black civil rights movement,
Off
because you
the
got black
backs of
folks talking
blacks.
about, well,
And now
they
we have
couldn't
more
vote, man.
abortions than births. Now we have more abortions than live births as black people now.
Fighting us in
So,
our communities.
and it's something we can change. It's literally something we can change. So that's the thing.
We got to love everybody, Tika Lee. We got to love everybody. We got to help everybody. And then everybody, Tika Lee, after we get through praying for everybody and crying for everybody, every last one of them group of people, Icon Fire, step on our back and leap forward and get help from other people. And we still sitting around like, well, we's the ones that helped them. We's the ones that got them over there. It don't matter. I can't find. Let me say this one thing, and I'm gonna pass you the mic, my brother. This guy that worked at this place where I work at, he's a janitor now. He's a janitor, but he always talk about he was the one that originated. Don't give a fuck if you originated. You in here cleaning shit out the toilets. What does it matter? What type of prize do you get to say that you originated? To say that you built America? To say that your blood is in the ground? To say that you taught these people? To say that you taught them how to bathe? The way you taught them how to speak? You taught them how to live? And they got them oppressing, stealing, dropping bombs, murdering, raping, while you sitting up there talking about you was the original. 1200s, 1300s, the Mali fucking empire. Who gives a fuck? If you're not competing in the world on the path that the world is on now, the industrialization of the way the world is now, I don't give a fuck how many goddamn warriors and how much gold Master Musa had. That don't matter today.
But the path is incorrect. The capitalism path is incorrect. So we have to get off that. That's why we need to speak against it.
And that's why the ANC. That's why the ANC is a
Hey,
crap
can I
hole.
answer what he says?
No, I gotta pass the mic to
Is that a
Nigel.
crap
Go ahead,
hole?
Nigel. No, I
Capitalism
gotta
is
pass the mic.
evil.
Go ahead, Nigel. Unmute yourself, Nigel.
Yeah, greetings, Diners. Thank you for having me here. Greetings to all the panelists, the chat, and to the viewers.
Nigel, long time.
Yeah, I was here not long ago. See, for me anyway, we have an existential crisis, and I guess maybe that's what some people are touching on here. And everybody's making their own points. I don't know why we always come across as fighting each other when we are all trying to pull in the same direction.
We're
really
passionate.
Yeah, you can be passionate. I guess it depends on how you communicate with each other. Otherwise, you're not going to make headway. Sooner or later, you're just going to be here talking. Then you'll be talking 5 years from now, and nothing still happens. South Africans, I think you mentioned something about South Africa, how the non-black groups actually control the economy. That is true. And the same thing happens in other African countries too. The African countries that you see, that it appears that Africans are controlling it, they are so poor that they don't represent the normal wealth that nations possess. because their wealth is also controlled by foreigners. You know, you look at Nigeria, their national budget is about $28 billion that they did this year, for last year, $28 billion. Do you know how much the California spends on healthcare alone? Over $200 billion. That tells you that something is off. What is happening in South Africa is not different from what is happening in other African countries. And the same thing is going on even in African American communities in America, whereby other communities seem to have a lot more money than they do. And sooner or later, we have to start getting more common sense about this. It's just obvious. We are being run out of town here. And the only thing we need to do is organize ourselves to make sure that we capture wealth and we capture power. It's just what it is. All this arguing amongst each other is not going to get us anywhere. I just watched a TV program where African artists and historians went to the Middle East. Today, they are in the Middle East today, presenting ancient African kingdoms and, you know, the Ife Empire and all the rest, and omitted Egypt from that. It tells you what we are. They go there making sure they sign on to the fact that they are not part of the ancient Egyptian civilization, and they don't even know it. And that should tell you a lot of how unaware our people are, because they are calling it African. How can you call it Asian Africa when Egypt is not there? Not Sudan. Sudan is not even there. This is stupidity of the highest order. We are so unaware. We are ill aware of our surrounding and what we are conceding to. And maybe some of us here are very, very conscious, may not do something like that, but vast majority of our people that call themselves professionals do these things, and it's damaging us over and over again. And Africa now, if you look at the North Africa now, has basically been Arabized, and it's coming south. Why do you think the blacks are killing fellow blacks in Sudan? Because they are not Arabs. It's coming south. Even when you come back to
Arabization of the whole of Africa.
Exactly. It's not, and then the Europeans are coming from the southern African region. We are being squeezed here. We barely
It's
even
called
control the
catering.
land.
That's what the police does. It's called catering when people push you into the middle.
So we are being squeezed. We have to start consolidating on what we have already. We have a lot of things going for us, because if you look at our community, even if we look like we are fighting here, we don't have that much animals against each other. When stuff goes down, you see that the entire community tries to come together, but there has not been any galvanizing struggle that brings us together in such a strong way that enables us to do what is going to get us out of this mess that we are in. Because right now we are actually sleeping. The truth is that maybe some of you here are awake. Vast majority of our population is asleep. They don't understand that they really need to fight for their survival here until something serious, cataclysmic or catalytic happens to wake our people up. They are not going to wake up. If you look at this Traore issue that is just occurring, you see how the entire different parts of the world are coming out condemning the American general, even if he's a black guy, and at the same time defending Traore. It shows you how the division between us is so little, but they don't want to give us a reason to fight. There's no reason. They always go through our own people to sabotage our own people. If they came there with the F-16s and jets and start bombing African countries, you will see that our people, 1.4 billion people, will wake up around the world. And then for once, we'll get our act right. My fear is that by the time that happens, it will be too late. They would have had another Berlin conference and we will be on the menu. But
listen, they want to empty Africa out. They want to empty Africa out just like North America. If Africa was just a little bit smaller, none of us would exist. So we need to be serious and act like people are trying to dispose of us. We walking around stylish and think that people are friends with us. These people are trying to wipe us out. I am convinced.
100%.
I agree with that.
North Africa is a big example. All of it was black. Now we was born thinking that these people that's there owns it. So we need to think about that. And it's bigger than America, stretched across North Africa. That's bigger than America.
Yeah, USA, they say that it can fit inside Africa 3 times. But the difference is, Icon Fire, is that the difference between the reason why Africa can be 3 times is 3 times bigger than the United States, but the United States running the world is because of the cohesiveness in the states. Alabama works with Alaska. Alaska works with Arizona. Arizona works with Arkansas. Arkansas works with California. You get what I'm saying? It's no barrier. I can drive from Georgia.
We have borders that
Hold
were
on,
drawn to separate us.
let me finish.
We have the borders that they put there to separate us. We never used to have
What
them.
I'm saying is that what I'm trying to say is you got 50 states in the United States, even though they all talk shit about each other and whatever. But when it comes to taxes, when it comes to federal taxes, when it comes to state taxes, when it comes to the military, you get what I'm saying? When it comes to the police, they all get on one accord. Let somebody fuck. Which was the smallest city in America, which is South Carolina? I think. Oh no, change that. It got to be Delaware or Maine. Let somebody fuck with Delaware or Maine. All 49 other countries is gonna launch F-16s in the air. You get what I'm saying? Let something happen to Delaware. All the aircraft carriers from around the United States is going to come prepared to protect it. That's the
But
difference
why are you
between
talking like? Why are you talking like it's the same example in Africa? It's not. Africa is a colonized
I can't
region.
find you. I can't find you. You got to listen. That's what I'm telling you. The difference. That's why a country can be smaller than Africa, that more cohesive and makes more money because one, everybody speaks the same language and everybody has under the same federal tax authority. When you go to Africa, I can't find you. Cote d'Ivoire, hold on. Togo shouldn't even be a country. The Gambia shouldn't even be a country. You know, West Africa can get rid of 3 countries that shouldn't even be a country. But you got all these borders; they're not working together, and they don't speak the same language.
Yeah, but
so
we didn't put the borders there.
So you can go from state. You can go from country to country. You can go down to.
Why do you think that is? You don't have sense. You
Yeah,
yap and yap
It
and yap.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter why it. It doesn't matter why it is. It is what it is.
He's being hypocritical. He's being
It
hypocritical.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter why. That's what I'm saying. That's about y'all
That
do
is why
nothing.
That is why we say you are criminals.
This what always talking me about y'all do nothing. About y'all do nothing as black people. Y'all always talking about where we need to start at. I ain't heard now one of y'all. I ain't heard now one of y'all in America that go from anybody. That go from anybody. I ain't heard not one black person going over there to do nothing. Y'all always talk about where we need to start in 2025. You know what I'm saying? Last year we was on this channel. They were saying the same thing. What we need to do. We need to start doing this. We need to start doing this. In 2023, all they talk about is what we need to start doing and what we need to do. 2022, hey man, this is what we need to start doing and what we need to start doing.
Can you let other people talk now?
Y'all ain't doing shit. Y'all come on these platforms and always talk about what we need to start doing and what we need to think about.
Your behavior is wrong.
That's why it still continues to be this way. Y'all ain't doing shit. Y'all ain't putting forth not $1 to do a damn thing. Only thing y'all do is pay y'all cell phone bills and come on this platform and sit up here and talk about what somebody needs to do.
I gotta read this.
Stop committing crimes.
I gotta read the super chats. Let's see here. True 37. Thank you for the $20 holla. Let's see here. Bill Gates pledged to dump all his wealth to help. We know what that means. Okay, thank you for the $20 holla. Thank you.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Could you stop talking,
Can I bring it to the attention? Can I just say that?
Quickly,
can I just say something quickly?
I just want to share information 15 seconds.
Both of y'all want to say something quickly. Both of y'all want to say something quickly.
You are not the moderator of this platform.
You have to smart.
There are people on this platform. You are not the moderator of this platform.
I wanted Tonight to speak. Can Tonight just speak?
You are not the owner of this platform. Let other people talk.
Big old fat boy.
Okay. What I wanted to share was information that I didn't know before. I just found out last week about African countries signing up not to go nuclear. I didn't know Africans signed a treaty, like stupid people, not to go nuclear. It's called the Treaty of Palindaba.
Call it what it really is, too, Nigel. Call it what it really is.
Dude is talking, man. Shut
hold
your
on,
mouth.
let
Let
me
him
finish.
finish talking. You are not a woman.
So
Shut your mouth.
The treaty
You
was
fat
meant.
fool.
The treaty was meant to prevent foreign nations not to threaten Africans with nuclear blackmail.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have any enforcement.
Stop disrespecting Africa, big fat boy.
And
Mm-hmm.
sorry, to just show you the problem we are in here. They don't threaten. They don't have any enforcement if they do threaten us, but we are meant to obey it.
Yep.
So you see that there are chains that are tied around our countries that our stupid. I don't know what kind of leaders sign up with an agreement that is so one-sided. You are not going to go nuclear, but you don't have any way of enforcing them if they will threaten you. Just
It's
like
at gunpoint.
But
They
this is what we
signed
are
those at gunpoint.
Shut your stupid ass up, man.
Can I just
Don't
say,
why are
signed
you
those
fat
at
fool? Cholesterol fat fool. I can
can I
hear the
just say,
cholesterol from your voice.
gentlemen,
I
can I
can hear
just
the
say quick?
cholesterol from your voice, and I bet you don't even
Hey,
take
T.
your bath.
Niger, since you brought up the point, who
I
got
bet you
them
don't
at
even take
Can I
your
gunpoint?
just
bath.
say
Who
something?
made them sign that, T.
Fat
Niger?
boy, fat boy. Hey,
Who
fat boy.
made them
We are
sign it,
talking
T.
here.
Niger?
Fat boy, reasonable people are talking here. Fat
Yeah,
boy.
man, be
Fat boy.
quiet, man.
Fat boy.
You're
People are talking
hostile.
here.
Who made
Can I
them
just say
sign it,
something,
T.
Fat boy.
gentlemen?
People are
Sim,
talking here.
you're very
Cholesterol, fat boy.
hostile,
People are
Sim.
talking here.
You're very hostile. You don't
Hi,
deserve no
What?
respect,
gentlemen, can I
bro.
just say?
I can't hear it. Too much curry gold in your voice, bro.
Can I just say?
No, it's
Can
the
I just say
cholesterol in your
something?
voice.
You're
That's why we
very
can't hear you. It's the
Let me
disrespectful,
just
cholesterol in
say
your
my
voice.
lad.
something.
It's the
Stop disrespecting
cholesterol from your
Africa.
voice. That's why we can't hear you.
Stop
Fat boy.
disrespecting Africa, dude.
Have a say, please.
All right,
Go
can I
ahead, T.
just say
Niger.
something quickly? It'll be really quick. Okay. So there was a meeting in the United States, and it was called Pan-African Conference. And this meeting was like the guest speakers were all white males, and it was a Pan-African meeting. Pan-African, I don't know why they're using that term. And it was to discuss African family values in challenging times. Now, that's really kind of concerning. Actually, the meeting was meant to happen this week by all, a couple white male Christians, white male human right, whatever, low people. And I'm just thinking this meeting, it sounds like a depopulation meeting, because what is a group of white men meeting up in the USA to talk about African family values? What are they going to talk about? None of them are African.
Too
So we
many
need to be
children.
awake that there's a war against our people, because they obviously don't have anything good towards our people. I mean, history has shown that. And the fact they don't want us to have, weapons to defend our continent, they're having random meetings. God knows how many of these meetings they have regularly to discuss our population, as if we're the only people populating the planet. India and China
Are you
are a
from the
billion.
UK or South Africa, ma'am?
They don't seem to lose any sleep over the billion Indians or the billion Chinese,
Hey,
but
ma'am,
they
where are
always
you
have
from?
problems
I
with
have a
our
question.
population. I'm just letting people know you guys gotta stay awake.
Well, they tell us in the West that healthcare is abortion.
Yeah, so that's exactly true. Ma'am, where are you from in Africa, if you don't mind me asking?
Dr.
Or are you from
Natalia, I
the
didn't know
UK?
you were that stupid, bro. I
I'm from
really
East
didn't.
Africa.
You're exposing
You're
yourself
from
today,
South
bro.
Africa? Well, the thing about it is, I'm really
Stop hating
it's
on
hard for me
Africa.
to take
Stop
Black
disrespecting
South
Africa.
Africans serious
Stop
when y'all got
disrespecting
serious
Africa, dude.
problems y'all need to take care of over there. So I'm just gonna be honest. So y'all are some of the most corrupt people.
What problems does South Africa have? We have a problem of an unequal economy. The economy is not equal, and the government is trying to rectify things that were set a long time ago. Apartheid just ended in
By
1994.
taking land and making it
They're
not
not
productive.
taking land. They're taking land that's not been used.
Yes, they should take the land, and they
But
should
that
kill
land,
anybody
that
that
land
stops them.
belongs.
And do what
That
with
land
it?
belongs to the original people. It was
It's
stolen.
there. It's there to do whatever. They could make it
So what
empty
about,
and
you know what's
bushy.
so funny?
It's our
There's
business.
The land
there
belongs
was
to
land that was
us. The
stolen from
land
black
belongs to
people
us
after,
Bantus.
like,
It
you know,
doesn't
black
belong
people
to the
own land
Dutch,
during
the
apartheid.
Belgium, the French. Their
They
land
Y'all
is
it's
know
here.
in
that black
Europe.
people own land during apartheid.
They should take the land. They should take the land and make
See, you notice I didn't hear that one, huh?
wild bushes grow on it. It's our choice. We don't care about whatever you're talking about. It's
What?
our
Hey, I
land.
can't
It's
find you. I'm
Africa.
lost on something. Hold on for a second. I'm lost on something.
Africa
I
can
can't
take
find you.
the land. Africa
You
can
say
take
you
the land
always saying
and
this.
make
You always
bush
saying
grow
the
on it.
word "our." What? Are you South African or something?
I'm
He's an
African.
African
I'm
man. He can
African.
He's
claim it. See,
African. Are you? Who
I'm
are you?
I'm
Who are you
African.
to dictate that? Who are
I'm
you?
a
Who are you
Bantu
to
with
dictate that?
woman
Fat
blood.
boy.
I
Who are
want
you?
that
Fat
land
boy.
in my land.
Have you
Sir.
ever been to
Fat
South
boy. Who
Africa?
are you to dictate that? Fat boy. Fat
They
boy.
Have
Who
you
took
are
us
ever
you to
been
from
to
dictate
South
that?
Africa.
Africa?
Fat
They
boy. Who
took
are you
us
to
from
dictate that?
Africa. They took
Cholesterol.
us
Who are
from
you to dictate
Africa.
that?
I'm asking a simple question. Have you ever
Walking
been to South Africa?
cholesterol. Walking
They
cholesterol. Who
took
are you to
us
dictate
from
that?
Africa.
Hello.
I'm
No, he
from
doesn't care. He
Africa.
just
You are
wants
a
to jump
walking
on somebody's
cholesterol. Who are you to
You
dictate
bandwagon.
that?
all no, you all biased Negroes who think you can sit on white daddy's lap. You're not getting anything but some milk. You feel me? You're still
Exactly.
broke. There's no winning by going against Africa. You all some little fools, especially big head the one big head
The
one
fact
up
that
in
you're
the
saying
hill.
I'm against Africa is weird. I'm telling the truth about a situation I see, a reality,
If
and
you
you
are
say that
No,
I hate
if you
Icha,
are
Africa.
you're not
if,
in South
hold
Africa. You're
on,
not
see
a
you lady. Hold
Bantu.
on,
How
see
do you
you
know
lady.
about our
Hold on,
place?
see you lady. If
You
you
know
are
what? You
with
know what? You
any
know what? The funny thing is,
hold on.
though,
If you
that
are
you
with
had
anything
you had
white,
two
if
Niger
you
come
are
up
with
here and say
if
something
you
that's a
are with
fact. You know
anything
what I'm saying?
white
Came up
in
here and said
Africa,
that how the
if you
African
are with
Exactly.
leaders
anything
had
You're
white in
some
supporting
type
Africa,
of
Mzungus.
you are
thing
You're
to
enemy.
the
supporting
people,
Mzungus. You
so
don't
they
know our
wouldn't
land issues.
get any
Speak on
type of
American
nuclear
issues.
weapon, any
If you
nuclear
are with
weapon or
anything
any
in
type of
if
defense.
you are
And
with anything
the
white in
first
Hey
thing
guys,
that
I
Africa,
this
got a
you
the
quick
are
first thing
question
that
and
enemy.
I'll
this
be back.
idiot
If you
the,
promote
the
anything
first
white
thing
in
this
Africa,
idiot
you are
said is
enemy.
that it was done at gunpoint. So let me ask you a question too, Niger. Who is stopping African countries from arming themselves and arming the citizens? Can you
You
answer
mean
that for
like
me
how
too,
they
Niger?
kill? You mean
Who are you
like
to
how they
ask the
kill Thomas
question?
Sankara?
Walking
You
cholesterol.
mean
Who are
hold
you
on?
to ask
You
the
mean
question?
like
You
how
need
they
to
kill
hit the
Thomas
gym.
Sankara?
You need to
You
hit the
think
gym. You
after
need to lose some weight. We can hear your
wait
cholesterol from
outlaw,
here.
hold on
You
outlaw,
need to hit the
wait
gym and
man,
lose some weight.
hold
Cholesterol,
on, wait,
Mr.
let me say
Cholesterol.
something.
Mr.
Nigerian, hold
You
on,
gotta
man.
Cholesterol,
get
you need
that.
to
You
hit
gotta
the
get
gym and
that
lose
bush
some
meat
weight.
out your mouth, boy. We
Shut
can't
your dumb ass
understand
up,
you.
you fat boy.
We
Fat
can't
boy.
understand you,
Fat
Look at
boy.
man.
you calling
I'm a
you look at
Nigerian
you
calling
calling
you
an
fat boy.
African boy.
Is an African
Look at
calling
you
you a
calling
fat
an
boy.
Understand
Fat
African
you,
boy.
boy
boy.
like you
Before
a
you used
white
to be
man.
Igbo calling us names. Now I'm
We
calling
can't
you names.
You
Fat
understand
calling
you,
an
boy.
boy.
African boy
Fat
You got
like
to
a
get
boy.
white
that
man.
bush meat. You got to get
Fat
that bush
boy.
meat
Fat
out your
boy.
down leg, man.
Fat
Like,
boy.
hey,
Fat boy. Criminal.
are
Criminal.
you mad
Criminal.
because I
Criminal.
went
You
when I
steal
went
from the
to
liquor store.
He a
Criminal.
big
Benin
fat
You
City
boy.
steal
and
everything.
all I saw was
Criminals.
trash,
Criminals. Criminal. You are
mosquitoes,
known
dirt
criminals.
roads,
You are known
goddamn
criminals. You are
gutters
worldwide
open.
criminals.
You know
Mr.
what I'm saying?
You are
Nigerian, could
Sewers,
you
worldwide
calm
criminals.
down?
You are
trash,
known
and
worldwide
shit bags
criminals.
everywhere.
You are
Nigerian,
That
worldwide
what you?
calm
Is
down,
that
criminals.
what
You
calm
are
you
down.
mad
worldwide
about?
criminals.
Is that what you
Criminals,
mad
baby
about?
mamas, baby fathers. You are worldwide criminals.
What
Calm
the
down.
hell are you
You are
talking
worldwide
about?
criminals. We all know you as criminals.
Hey,
We all
what
know
the
you
hell
as
are you talking
criminals, baby
about? I
mama, baby
speak for
fathers.
my,
You
hey,
celebrate baby shower more
Nigerian
than
bum
weddings.
boy. I
You
speak for
celebrate baby shower more
myself.
than wedding. Fat boy, cholesterol,
I speak for
fat boy,
myself.
fat boy, fat boy. What
When
have
you
you done in
sound
your
when you
community
sound like
other
a
than
living
unalive
ass
each
Nigerian,
other for
calm
clown,
down,
little
bro.
man.
change? Other than unalive each other
Mr.
for little change,
Nigerian,
you fat boy,
stop.
fucking idiot.
What are you
All punish your
talking
papa.
about, man? You making
You fat
yourself
boy.
look stupider
Who are you
than
to dictate
Benin
to
City
Africa?
looks,
Who
bro.
are you to dictate to
I get
Africans?
I that you know
You that
what?
can't even help yourself.
If you're in Benin
Who are
City,
you
I
to dictate to
understand
Africans?
why
You
it
that can't
smells
even help
like
yourself. Who
shit.
are you to dictate to Africans?
I understand
You are
why it
even you
smells
should be
like
grateful
shit
that
in
we even
Benin
invite you in
Okay,
this
City,
smart.
man.
conversation.
Okay, smart. You
You
bipolar,
should be
man. You
grateful we are
bipolar,
inviting you in this
man.
You know what I'm
conversation
saying? I
because you
told
have no
Okay,
somebody on
smart.
me,
You're
contribution
you
here.
should tell
bipolar, man.
You should be grateful we are inviting
your
you in this
silly
conversation. You have no
dumb ass
contribution
tell me
here. You should
shit,
be
bro. You
grateful.
don't speak for me.
You should be grateful we are inviting you here. Your
You don't speak
contribution is
for me at
rubbish.
all, bro. I speak
You
for
should be
myself.
grateful we are inviting
I
you
stand
here.
on
You
my
fat
own,
boy,
bro.
fat boy,
I don't
fat
leech on.
boy,
I don't
fat
leech
boy.
on to nobody. I don't leech on.
Criminal.
I do.
You are
I do real work
criminal.
out here in
Fat
the
boy,
streets.
fat
Y'all
boy. Hey,
don't do
fat
a
boy.
goddamn thing
Hey,
but come
fat
on this
boy,
platform and tell somebody else what they need to do while y'all don't do
fat
shit.
boy, criminals.
Y'all some
Fat
broke
boy,
ass bums that
criminals.
don't contribute
You unalive each
anything.
other for
You
shoelaces.
know
What
what
do you
I'm saying?
control in
Y'all
your
don't even
neighborhood?
support
What
the
do you
host.
control in
But
black
y'all come
community?
on
What
here
do
and
you
goddamn
control?
bring y'all
What do
motherfucking
you
mobs
control? You
and
don't have
not
family
doing
values.
shit.
At least we have
And sit
family
up here and be
values.
talking about what we
We have
need to
family
do
values
and
in
where we
Africa. What do
need to
you have?
start. You
We
get what I'm
have
saying?
family
And
values
where
in
we need
Africa.
to
What
watch
do you
out
have?
for.
We have
Why ain't
family values.
doing
What do you
nothing?
have?
Nobody ain't
We
listening
have
to y'all
family values
old
in Africa.
Negroes,
What do
bro,
you
that ain't
have?
doing
Other than
nothing.
unaliving each other.
Y'all ain't doing
We have
You know
anything to
what's
family
so
help
values
funny?
nobody.
in
There's
Y'all
Africa.
not
black
doing
What do
South
you
anything
have
to
in
help
Africans
America?
anybody
speaking
to
What
out
get
do
a
you have?
against
job.
the
That's
corruption.
why nobody
We
gonna
have
pay no
family
attention
values
to y'all.
In
You
Africa.
get what
What
I'm
do you have in
saying?
your community? What do you have in your community? Unaliving each other for shoelaces. What do you have in your community? You unalive each other for little cents. What do you have in your community? You stupid fool. Start if you are advising people, start from your own community. Start from your community. Start from your community. Charity begins at home. Charity begins at home. Charity begins at home. Do the charity in your community. Stop unaliving each other. Do the charity in your
Are you done
community.
yelling, or
And
can
stop
other
opening
people
your
talk?
place
Sir?
up
God damn, boy.
mouth. Start
You
the
would think,
charity in your
you would
community.
think Nigeria is
Start the
rich.
charity in
You
your
would think
community. Start the
you
charity in
would
your
think it's
community.
developed. You
Start
know
the charity in your community. Advise the blood and the creep to stop killing each other.
You don't
Advise the
even
blood and the
understand
creep
the
to stop
concept
killing
of
each
a
other.
nation, Mr.
Start the charity in
Nigeria.
your community.
Mr. Nigeria, you don't even
Where is
understand
the
the
charity in
concept
your
of a
community?
nation.
Where is the charity in your
So
community?
we really
Where
don't
is
have
the
to listen to
charity in
you.
your community?
Hey,
What are
Black
you?
Beauty,
Where is
can
the
you get
charity?
some
Baby
sachet
mamas
water and
everywhere.
spray it in his
70%
face?
of the children are born out of wedlock. Baby mamas everywhere. Where is the charity in your community? Why can't you help your community? Why can't you help your community before you point out to Africans? Help your community first. Stop being criminals. God punish you there.
Crazy shit. It's like some of these Africans, they don't understand it, man. It's crazy. And I just came back from Nigeria, but some of y'all don't know how to shut up. You kill the vibe. My God. Can we get some order on this panel? 2 minutes each. To Niger first, please. Thank you. That's it. To Niger, where are you at? I want to hear from someone intelligent who knows what the you're talking about. My God.
My sister, that is your own. You are talking your own. You cannot tell me what to say. You are not in
No,
the position
Mr.
to tell me what to
Nigeria.
say. I will
You
say what
can't
I
be
dem well,
against
please.
everybody. Mr.
I will say
Nigeria,
what I
you
dem
can't
well,
be
please. When
against
it's my turn
everybody.
to speak, I will say what I dem well, please.
Mr. Nigeria, calm down.
You can't fight everybody, you dumb bitch.
No, you need to.
Yes.
Walking cholesterol, shut your mouth. You are like a bag of rice. I bet you are like a bag of rice. You are like a sumo wrestler.
All right,
I bet you
Mr.
are like a
That's
sumo
what
wrestler.
that's what y'all
I bet
that's
you are
what
like a
y'all
sumo
eat
wrestler.
with
right,
And
every
you have the
all
guts
meal
to
right.
is
talk to me,
bags
a
of
handsome
rice.
guy like me. I bet you are like a sumo wrestler.
Listen, I want to get some order on this panel, man. Please, can we get 2 minutes each?
Yes, ma'am.
Order in the house. Order.
If Mr.
Yes,
Tonight,
In the
thank you,
name of the
lady.
queen.
hold on, please, I'm gonna do it. If Mr. Toniger's not ready, I'm gonna give it to AFR. Are you ready?
Yes.
Please.
Here's my biggest thing. Like, I rock with Africans. I support Africa or Africans as individuals and countries. But let's be honest, we see what's happening in Africa right now with the AES or the Mali, Niger, and that what they're doing. They're actually marshaling their resource, even though, yes, you can talk about how maybe they're restricting some speech and other things like that, or you can call them dictatorships, whatever. But they're actually, from all intents and purposes, from what it looks like, they're marshaling their resources and they're actually trying to kill corruption in their countries. I'm not saying they're perfect, but that's a blueprint to follow. A lot of these African countries, let me, please don't talk over me. Let me just say what I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna shut up so y'all can talk. So it looks like they're trying to take the right track, like Frank Sinclair took. They shunned all international help and said, we're going to start at the fundamentals and the basics and start doing A, B, and C. And that's what it looks like. Even though we can say the West hates them for it or they're trying to sabotage that, okay, cool. That's fine. Now, other countries where there's Black people with more, I would say, power, like in South Africa, even though you can keep talking about how the economy's, run by white people or they own most of it and the Indians are in there, you guys play a part in what is going on as well. And I really hate this thing because there's other South Africans right now that are speaking out against the corruption that they are responsible for as a collective, and they want to change that, and they're hated for that. So if people actually were serious, there would actually be more reform. They would be kicking illegal immigrants out of their country, i.e. in South Africa, which a lot of South Africans are suffering from a very, I would say, laws that they don't like to enforce for whatever reason in their government, things like that. If they actually did stuff like that, I would actually rock with South Africans more. But you guys, out of all, besides Nigeria, cannot talk to Black Americans about being criminals and all this other stuff when you guys do not even follow your own rules and actually don't do the fundamentals. And then when there's bad outcomes, you want us to join up with y'all and say it's the white man or it's some. Let me finish, Icon. Let me finish. I'm about to drop. I'm about to put the mic down. So relax, y'all. Y'all can criticize what I say after I'm done, please. Let me finish. So the thing about it is, then y'all want to go back and say, well, because of this bad outcome, it was A, B, and C, and it wasn't us or what we could have done better. And that's the biggest thing. That's why you don't have these systems that work, bro. That's it. That's all. It's not me trying to hate y'all or Africans are the worst. That's not none of that. It's just that you see Africans taking things into their own hands and making things happen, and it is very possible because we see it happening today. So I'm gonna just land the plane. So y'all just need to kill the
Okay, you
corruption
ain't
and
lying
a
yet.
lot of better stuff. So go ahead, Icon. Tell me how I'm a white
I want to
supremacist.
give it to Wildflower next, please.
Yeah, so I just wanted to add that the people that, when people are talking about South Africa, I kind of get upset because I know what's going on there. And people are not thinking, it's easier for our people to just point at, oh, the government is corrupt. Because Black people are the face of the government, it doesn't mean that they are the power behind the throne. Yeah, the economy has been lopsided for the longest time. And also talking about immigration in South Africa, there's around 3 million European illegal migrants in South Africa. Nobody assumes they're illegal, but they see a Nigerian or a Zimbabwean or Zambian, and they just more anti-Blackness from our own people. Yeah, a person from Portugal, Spain, Italy can go into South Africa, overstay their visa, get a job. They're not getting deported. But there's Black South Africans will be picking on another Black person. Someone from Zimbabwe, that's bad. Someone from Congo, someone from Nigeria. Let me go. We're always picking on each other. We're scared to go for the real issue. Yeah.
Hustle
And
smart, you're undefeated.
oh my God,
Hustle smart, you're
I know,
undefeated.
the
right? I
ANC
know.
government is can I just finish? Because you're not letting me talk. Oh, the ANC government, they're Black. They're the ones to blame for why South Africa is failing. No. The racist government that was running South Africa for the longest time hoarded all the wealth, even now still has all the wealth. Black people, most of them are only just getting a taste of it. Buying nice houses, nice cars, things we weren't even allowed. And because it was messed up, and then they gave us a poison chalice, yeah, now we have to be the face of trying to fix the mess. And they're not even allowing us. South Africa the gold of South Africa is here in the UK. The British government still has so much control over the economy. And you're acting as if we have power.
Can I
We
speak now?
don't have power. We're just the face.
I can't fire
So,
you.
so Black people, they feel so confident to pick on other Black people. But when it comes to really standing up to who the main issue of the Black race is, everybody's quiet. I see that in our people, whether it's home or abroad. We're really scared to admit what the real issue is because it's easier to pick on other Black people. But when it comes to other races, you'll lose your spines. Why is that?
Thank you. I can't fire you. Go next. 2 minutes.
Yeah. I don't like how what we don't have empathy. A lot of we as Black people lost all empathy against each other. You feel me? And how cowardly we are. Just because white people make guns and white people make bombs, we all be scared. And then we think we're brave going up against our own
Exactly.
people. You feel me? This is what I have to say. We all know South Africa is full of Boers. Once the judges are white in South Africa, once police are white in South Africa, once government administrators are white in South Africa, South Africa is being captured. It's not Black ruled. You feel me? You can see it from the outset how much judges are white. What kind of government would that be? That's not Black. So everybody should understand that white people control the bulk of the land and the finances and have previous gold that they stole and diamonds
So
that they
The
Rainbow
stole.
Nation
Indians
is
in
a
the
lie,
middle, the
right?
buffer class.
God damn, let the man talk.
You got 1 more minute.
Yeah, please, come on.
I
And
don't even agree
rifleman,
with him, but I still let him
yeah,
talk. God damn.
yeah, rifleman, behave your big head self and stay in your white daddy's lap up in Colorado mountains. You feel me? Don't talk when I'm talking. You feel me? Because you're biased. You feel me? You're biased with the understanding that white people have remained the richer part of South Africa. Overall, you cannot be comparing Africa with American infrastructure. America is 200 years of government administration. You feel me? 200 years. You feel me? Of general government administration, calling itself a one government. So they had a lot of practice. So you can't compare it with Africa, who has just came out of the first country, the first black country that came out of colonization. It's 1957, 1958, right there, or about 60 years ago. Ghana. You feel me? That's Ghana. So and South Africa, 1992. You feel me? 1992. So sometimes we all talk out of context. Yes.
Wrap up.
Yeah, so sometimes we need to stop talking out of context and look at Africa as a colonized zone. The only countries run of its own self that's black dominated is Niger, Burkina Faso, and Mali. You feel me? The other countries are actually captured and they are held at gunpoint. As soon as we understand that, then we will talk appropriately.
Okay, thank you.
Go ahead.
Fellow supporter, you have 2 minutes. Go ahead.
First thing first, Benin City smells like shit. They got open sewers.
Go to
They got
Chicago. Go and see
motherfucking
criminal
mosquitoes.
activities there. Criminal.
Please, let's have order over here.
Hey man, get that bush meat and that cowhide out your motherfucking mouth, boy. Now
Could you
this is
stop
the thing
talking
though.
so
So when
fast?
it comes like this,
Oh, you
this
can
is
say
the
this
funny
now.
part when you
Okay.
think about South Africa. I heard everything that Wildflower said about South Africa, but when you think about that, think about the difference between America and South Africa, just blatant. That the majority of the people are black, and you're letting the white people ruin the country. That just shows how weak that black people are in general. That even when you have the majority, nobody interrupt your nappy head ass when you were talking. Nobody interrupted you when you was talking. I don't give a fuck. Nobody interrupt neither one of y'all. Neither one of y'all when you was talking. But I appreciate it. I appreciate you showing me that you're a wild hyena. You don't have to like what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is the truth. What I'm saying is the truth. That black people are the majority. That black people are the majority, have the majority population in South Africa. And white people still run the show. That's the difference.
Because they capture the economy.
I don't need, listen, how about you talk after I talk? How about you try that?
No, because you're shouting. These statements are not going to go unpunished.
How about you shut your motherfucking mouth up and let me finish talking? How about you do that?
I'll talk after because a lot of what you're saying is
we don't
not
give
true.
a fuck what you think. Well, I don't give a fuck what you think. We let you talk. You ain't got to like the way I talk. You know what I'm saying? Say what you got to say after that. Anyway, back to what I was saying is that it shows the weakness. And so, and at the same time, she was sitting up there talking about that the people are sitting there fighting each other. That's what I've been talking about since I jumped on this platform. You know what I'm saying? 3 years ago, that all black people do is fight each other. That's it. All we talk about is where we need to start at, what we need to think about, how we need to come together. In 2025, we're talking about trying to get along. All these other countries can't stand each other, but you know what they do well, Black Beauty? They come together and oppress black people good. They come together real good. Shake hands. They can hate each other. Sitting at the table, eating couscous.
I'm gonna pass it to Mr. Nigeria. Let him go off, okay?
Hold on, last thing, eating couscous and eating lobster. That black people went out there and these boats with hoes in to catch them to oppress black people. Y'all sitting up here talking crazy. I pass the mic.
Mr. Nigeria, go ahead.
Now shut your mouth and pass the mic, fat boy. Fat boy. My boy.
Let him, Ashawo. You do not interrupt.
You ain't heard me say nothing.
Can I speak now? Fat boy.
Yes,
fat boy. Mute yourself, fat boy. Mr. Walking Cholesterol, mute yourself.
Don't use your time to do that.
No, let me finish. Let me finish. No. Please let nobody interrupt me. It's my time to speak, please. Fat boy, mute yourself. You fat boy, fat fool. You look like a bag of rice. You look like you are a walking cholesterol, my friend. Fat boy, you look like you swallowed the whole drum. Fat boy. All this nonsense you are preaching, start it from your community. You unalive each other for shoelaces. You unalive each other for $1. Start it from your community. The only reason I came on this platform is this. If you know me, if you go on other platform, you will see me. But I don't do on YouTube. My problem has always been one problem and one problem only. Africans, if you are here on this platform and if you are in the comment section, never let these people bully you again. If they abuse you, abuse them back. Those days of African booty scratcher and you will take it and smile, those days are over. We are on the same level playing field now. If they don't understand it, remind them. This disrespect is getting too much. Every time you come here, Africans are this, Africans are, may God punish you. What do you know about Africa? In your own little community, how did you manage your little community? Baby mamas everywhere, powders everywhere, criminals everywhere. What have you done for your community? Then you have the audacity to talk about Africans. If you have nothing constructive to say, please sit it out.
30 seconds.
But don't come here and spew rhetoric. South Africans are suffering, despite I don't like the way they treat other Africans. Those guys are going through a lot. 1994, those guys just left their apartheid thing. Now they are trying to take that land back. They have been fighting for that thing for the longest. I've been following it. Expropriation of land without compensation. They have been fighting for that for the longest to take their land back. Now the white people see they are going to take their land back and they are going to be in a position of power to control the economy. Do you know anything about the DA? That DA is another political party organized by these white people. They are trying to fight these people so that they can get into the government. When they say no, Donald Trump will be shouting over there in the US.
I got you. We're going to pass it to AFR. AFR.
Fucking
Land of the mosquitoes and malaria.
Cholesterol, balloon.
Wow. AFR, please, if you're there.
Yeah, thank you. Very interesting
American First
conversation.
Rival, hold on for a second, American First Rival.
Cholesterol.
Go ahead, American First Rival.
All right.
Walking cholesterol.
Stop it.
Okay. Listen, this is why
it's too nice of time.
No, it's actually my go. Icon, relax. This is why I was saying when Wildfire was talking, I didn't mean to interrupt her, but this is why I said Hustle Smart's undefeated, because before she talked, he just talked about, and we've talked about this forever, from Dynas to me to Brandon to a whole bunch of Black Americans have talked about being altruistic towards other groups that either hate you or don't like you is going to destroy you in the end. And I'm talking about letting all the people in that don't support. The thing about it is, I'm not saying y'all can't let no African people into y'all country and help them out because you're a prosperous country. I'm not against that. What I'm saying is there's a whole bunch of South Africans that need the opportunity to have the businesses and the other opportunities that people are going over there and capturing. They have a lot less opportunity than other Black people around the planet, i.e. Black Americans like us. We're privileged as fuck. Excuse my language. But anyway, like I'm saying, she's like, oh, they get mad at the poor African that comes in and all that, but they don't get mad at the Portuguese person that flies in on the tourist visa or flies in on a work visa and then they overstay the visa and they don't get expelled. Well, listen, that's on your and I highly doubt white people are just like letting them in and stuff like that. I guarantee you a lot of those positions have Black people in them that allow the rule breaking to continue. Because I'm just going to tell you, you have to get those other countries to worry about their own citizens. Those other states, quote unquote, need to have opportunities for the citizens so they don't go into South Africa and take what is actually privileged, was actually supposed to be entitled to the Black citizens of South Africa. So that's why if like South Africa needs to function on its own, and then if there's another state functioning on its own, they can work in conjunction with each other and have good standards and all that other stuff. That's what y'all are not considering or trying to understand. So y'all need to stop trying to help other corrupt African countries by letting them have their country, them people go into your country and take opportunities that should be for the people that are already there. So that's why we need to stop this altruism just because they black and they're poor and they're Black. It has to be more than just that. Okay. You have Black South Africans and I'm about to land a plane, but Wildflower, you have a whole bunch of poor South Africans that are entitled to what those other people are using up in your country.
Can I respond?
I'll give you 1 minute to respond, Wildflower, to this. Yes.
Okay, just a quick one. The people that are going to South Africa, the black people in like nearby countries, what you have to remember is like there's going to be people of the same ethnic group that are living in Zimbabwe that are also living in South Africa, because we didn't have those borders. These countries didn't exist. So if Africans want to move around the continent, that is our home. We can move wherever we are. I don't appreciate people not from my continent coming into my continent and taking advantage of us. And I also don't appreciate Black South Africans letting out their steam on their fellow Africans who were
She ain't hear nothing I said.
who were pivotal in freeing them from apartheid. Black people in Tanzania died for South Africans. Black Nigerians, they sent money to South Africa to fight apartheid. We were all in their struggle to free them from those people that had captured the nation and still kind of hold the nation. So by the time you're saying, oh, we people from Zimbabwe or whatever country in Africa, we're going into South Africa and taking opportunities. First of all, where are these opportunities needs to be there in the first place? There is no opportunities to even take.
Okay.
So for them to say, oh, you're taking the crumbs that Masa's dropping on the floor, it should be for us. There is no crumbs, and we should not have to live off crumbs. What we need to do is to take the land back, take the economy back, take the diamond mines back, take the gold mines back, which American and the British, they own all the gold mines.
Thank you. To Niger, 2 minutes.
Yeah, thank you. I guess it's about, for me anyway, it's about control. I don't care about whether you have capitalism, socialism, whatever system you have, whether it's a dictatorial or democratic system, because we have a deeper problem of making our way in this world. Because if you cannot fix that core issue, the rest is just up for grabs, really. In South Africa, I think it's quite shocking actually when I try to find out information about any wealth that is owned by Black South Africans. Some of the numbers that are showing up says the households own about 5% of wealth, which is quite shocking because that is even less in terms of proportion than that of the African Americans when you take into account the population that they have in that country. And that is in Africa, where they are surrounded by Black nations. And that should tell you something, that we as Africans are not very self-aware. We may actually be more asleep than the African Americans, whom are actually more racialized because they encounter these races constantly. So you can see that, if you look at the numbers alone, it clearly shows that Africans are not doing what they are supposed to be doing. And we are, to be fair, Africans, if you look at the figures, Africans are not doing what they are supposed to be doing. They are screwing up big time, and they have the population, they have the land mass. I don't understand.
Yeah, because they are tribalized. They're not racialized.
It's the mosquitoes and the malaria.
So from that point of view, you want
No, it's the cholesterol in your voice that is disturbing us. It's the cholesterol in your voice.
Niger, you have 1 minute to go.
Yeah. The evidence is pointing towards Africa needs to do more because you see African leaders every year going to the UN for assembly. Do you see them talking to African Americans at all, trying to partner with them just like every other group does? Yeah, Europeans go to America all the time. They are signing. Go and check on the internet. They are signing agreements after agreements after agreements all the time. Every year they are signing, including defense agreements. These are people that are already in NATO. They are signing agreements with each other all the time. But African leaders don't do anything.
African leaders don't even come to the Caribbean.
So you can see that we really need to do more in terms of networking and having this in ways of encouraging giving out advantaging our people in terms of economically and in terms of security, which is the most important that we don't have. We don't have that, and we need to do a lot more about that, because if you don't do that, all the rest are just up for grabs.
And they need to stop doing that catfish juju and that money rituals on females.
You hit the gym, my guy. You need to hit the gym. We can hear your cholesterol from here. You need to hit the gym.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
What about the money rituals where y'all cutting off female boobs and shit and tying them up?
You have boobs. You have boobs. You need a bra.
Okay.
You need to get a bra. You have boobs.
So you want to do a money ritual on me then, so you can get 100,000 and move to Cameroon?
You need a bra. You have boobs, my friend.
Yeah. Let me go. All right. I know you guys have your ways. Anyway, what I want to say is this.
Come closer to the mic.
is it's obvious that there's just a lot of division amongst Black people. But ultimately, the main goal is for us to be successful. So we need to figure out what needs to be done in order for us to come together and get that same success like that these whites are having, you know? The same way that I came back to Africa, I have a friend who went back to Germany. That is happening. I want you guys to understand that somebody was talking about earlier about land, right? Stolen land and this land and stolen land. I want you all to understand that as some of us stand here in America, we are on stolen land. And them same people who own this land, they want their land back too, right? Those was the descendants, the people that Joe Biden was letting in, and I'm not in agreement with them being let in. But I want you to understand that it's their land, right? We don't belong here. So we need to do what we need to do to be able to encourage the movement back to our land. Now, unfortunately, to Niger, your land is my land. So I already came back. And what I'm saying by that is that we are just as entitled as any other African person of the diaspora to come back and make our carvings and do what we want on that continent. When we get there, there's no standing in our way. We can't have Nigerian government get in our way, Ghanaian government get in our way. It's what we say. We come with the dollar, with the kudi, right? So this is what I'm saying. This is my perspective as a true Pan-Africanist, right? And I'll pass it to Wildflower. You have 2 minutes.
What about me?
Yeah,
Damn, you just
definitely.
skipping over Icon Fire for real
No,
though.
I didn't. I'm going in the
Yes,
direction of
No,
you
no,
did.
no. She just talked. She just talking.
Excuse
You ain't
me.
let Icon Fire talk.
Okay, Icon Fire.
Cholesterol. Let
Icon,
other people speak.
I'll speak
Cholesterol.
after
We'll come back
Icon.
to you, hon. We'll come back to you. Icon, go.
Yeah, thank you. Hey, stop skipping over me. I'm not irrelevant.
Sorry, my bad.
Anyway, anyway,
That's that curry goat babble.
yeah. Anyway, listen, my people. Right? We wasting time arguing over frivolous stuff, like whose place is smelly. I know why Africa is poor. I don't care who's living on the swamp. I don't care if about who's living in the ghetto or whatever in South Africa. I don't care about that. I know whatever circumstances is on Africa. It's not just the Africans' fault. You feel me? I know that our minds have been conditioned before the time we had control of education for 400 years. You feel me? Where the institutions formulated a way to structure our minds on an anti-black and a pro-white level. You feel me? And that's why a lot of white people are getting away like that in South Africa, because a lot of people in South Africa is actually mentally pro-white. You feel me? And they don't understand the implication of being pro-white. A lot of people are cowards. They think that um joining with the white man gonna save their life, and if they go up against the white man, it's like we causing aggression on our own selves. And I know these are the state of mind of our people, because going up against a nuclear power without any idea of armaments and all that, it's a kind of mind it drives a wedge in the minds. You feel me? And that's what that's what's going on. You feel me? That's why Cote d'Ivoire is on the side of the French, because they think that if they go up against the French is going to strangle them economically or maybe physically. So that's these are the things, the complications on the continent. And that's why I'm proud of our three countries who are taking the initiative to be partnership with the opposing faction, Russia and China. And I think that's the way that I don't like the way that South Africa is wobbling on that, but I know it's the DA, and these people are strangleholding South Africa from going full force in the BRICS and full partnership with Russia and China. You feel me? I know what's going on. So we're not supposed to be fooling ourselves and be talking all type of stuff as if Africa is doing messed up things of their free will. A lot of people are confused. A lot of people are still colonized. You have BBC, you have Voice of America and France 28 all through the goddamn continent daily, and they stranglehold the main structure of communication. So
Trump defunded
small
that.
small radio stations, independent radio stations will not survive, you feel me, under the onslaught of big media conglomerates. So we are supposed to know that, and these are the things that's confusing our people and make causing a rift. Even in America, America is very censored.
Thank you.
America is very censored. If it wasn't for the internet, Black Americans would never speak to Africans. So it's just between 5 to 7 years ago since Black Americans are actually interacting with Africans
Okay,
because
thank
they
you.
are censored. Okay, go ahead.
But you can smell that trash in Benin City from here, though.
I can hear your cholesterol from here, my friend.
No, let him go.
Get your double D bra, my friend. Get your double D bra. Fat boy.
Asha will supporters next, and then
Listen, just for the, you know what? Just to keep it in the, just to get it back on the
Get your
circle,
double D
I'll
bra,
let
fat boy.
Wildflower go,
Fat
and then
boy,
I'll go
fat
after that
boy.
to complete the
Fat
circle.
boy.
Go
Hit
ahead,
the gym,
go ahead,
fat boy.
Wildflower.
Hit the gym, fat boy. Fat boy.
Wildflower, you're not listening. I'm
Fat
giving
boy,
you the
hit the gym,
mic.
fat boy.
Wildflower's gonna
Fat
speak.
boy.
I'm giving you the mic.
Right, Mr. Niger, please can I speak? I've just got important points before
He's not even
everyone
listening.
starts
Hold on, Mr.
arguing.
Nigeria.
Right,
Mr.
okay.
Nigeria, could
The
you stop
gentleman, can
being
I
so
speak?
emotional?
Can I speak?
Stop answering everything that dude.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Just adding on to what Icon Fire was saying, that there is solutions to the problems that are faced in Africa. One of the first one will just be having one currency. And it sounds like it's a big ask, but it is something that can be agreed upon, where we all everyone having their own currencies is just, it's just detrimental to the economy. We can't really function like that. The euro, we have the euro here, the dollar, all the 50 states have the dollar. If we had one afro, that would be a nice one. One afro where it's backed up by our resources, that would be a game changer. That would, overnight, the afro will be the most powerful currency, but African leaders don't want to do it because obviously they're scared, you know. And then another thing that we can do to solve some of our problems is to make, consume what we make and use what we make. So basically that means not using things that's coming from outside our continent. We actually have the manpower to make things and you consume what we make. There's no need for us to be consuming things coming from China, coming from the EU, coming from the States. If we can make it ourselves, and that will make us independent
Wildflower, what do you do?
continent.
Let me ask you a quick question, woman to woman, like for real, as a woman. What do you do when you get to Africa and you need certain things and you just need what you need and the quality that you need is abroad? Like you just need that thing because I'm sorry.
Yeah, I get that experience, things like makeup and, you know, women's products and so on. But at the end, at the end of the day, it's just we're in a situation where we gotta help our people develop. They obviously don't have the exact quality that you're used to, that we're used to here in London, whatever. But how else is it gonna develop?
We have to develop
We
it.
need to encourage and give people that confidence, because sometimes it's just about confidence and us having value on African made products. We need made in Africa. Our people are really talented and we just need to utilize that. So definitely have one currency, make the stuff that we use. Grow our own food. I don't know why we need to get wheat from Ukraine. We have 60% Arab land in Africa, where you have the UAE and all these Arab people
White people
renting
were
our
growing that
land
food
to
and they got
grow
chased
food to
out.
feed them. Yeah. So that's not happening. And we also need
Africa
to
used to be a bread
re-Africanize.
basket.
We need to re-Africanize, and that means we need to start having lessons for our young people from little kids to love being African, to be patriots of Africa. Because a lot of people in Africa, they talk negative about our continent. They talk negative about their countries. They go abroad and they're always slagging off their countries, which I don't like. So we need to have people that are proud to be from Africa. And that is something that you need to put into little kids. You can't do it when they're older. You have to do it from a young age. So that's why I've just given some 3 examples of how we can solve some of our issues.
12th hour. Let's go to Asha Will Supporter. I'm gonna give it back to you.
First things first is that you know the first person that told me about Benin City was somebody from Benin City. You get
The
what I'm
first
saying?
person that told me about cholesterol was the doctor.
It's the fact
The
that
doctor told me. The doctor told me. The doctor told me that somebody has
it's the fact
cholesterol
that it's the
problem.
fact that it's
The doctor told me that you
it
need
smells
bra. You
like
need a double
shit.
D bra.
And then
You
you
need a
got
double D
like
bra. The doctor told me to
then
advise
you
you that
got
you need a
like
double D
bags of
bra.
shit. You just
That
walk
you are
around and you see
overweight.
bags of
That your
shit on the
cholesterol is
ground.
blocking your heart.
Listen, we gotta
That you might
stop
have
this
a
right
problem.
here.
Like, bro, like
we gotta
calm yourself down. Like you don't
Man, shut your
know me.
mouth, man. You
You
fat
don't know
boy.
me. You don't never see.
Fat boy, shut your mouth, fat boy.
would never sit up here and
Fat
talk
boy,
about a
shut your
man that
mouth,
I have
fat
never
boy.
seen.
Man,
You don't
shut your
know
mouth,
me.
fat
That's
boy.
what makes you
Shut your
sound so
mouth, fat boy.
stupid.
Africans, if these
That's what
people
make you
abuse
sound
you,
so
abuse them
stupid.
back.
But
If they
Like
don't have respect for you,
that's the
don't
weird
respect them.
thing about it. That's the
If
weird
they
thing
don't have
about it.
respect for you, Africans, don't
Listen,
respect them.
Bro,
you're done
Simple.
with this
listen.
part.
If they
Y'all did
talk
this
trash
for a
about
good 20,
Africa,
30
abuse them.
seconds.
Talk
I'm
trash
done.
about where they live to.
I'll let him go ahead and
Don't
talk
respect
before
them
I
if they
start
don't
back.
respect you.
Oh God.
Forget about we are black people. If they don't respect you, don't respect them. Simple as ABC.
Okay.
Enough
thank
is
you.
enough.
Okay, thank you. We heard that message. Now let's go back to Asha Will and I'll put
Yeah,
it
we
back.
don't heard you say you don't say the
Man,
same thing
shut
like
your
8
fat
times.
ass up,
You just
cholesterol boy.
retarded.
Yo, Mr.
Cholesterol
Nigeria.
boy.
Like how like hey Mr. Nigeria, for real, how old are you?
Ask your daddy. I'm not your daddy. You can't be looking for me on YouTube platform. Go and look for your daddy, not me. I'm not your daddy. You can't be looking for me.
No. What
I'm
y'all
not
need to
your
do?
daddy. Why
What
would you be
y'all
asking me
need
how
to
old
do
I am?
is
I'm not your daddy. I'm not your daddy. You can't be looking for your daddy on YouTube platform. How
Mr.
can you be looking for
Nigeria.
go and do
Mr.
22 and me
Nigeria.
and look for
Like
your daddy?
you have
Not
to
me.
be
I'm not your
thirsty.
daddy.
Like, won't you get some sachet water and suck on some plastic,
I'm not
bro?
your daddy. Go and look for your daddy somewhere else. I'm not your father. I don't.
Like for
I'm not your
real.
father. I am
But this is
Nigerian and I'm proud. I am African. I'm proud. I'm not your father. Go and look for your father somewhere else.
Yeah, but could you stop talking about Benin City? Just leave Benin City out of the argument, man.
Fuck nasty ass Benin City. But you know what? This is
Let's
the
talk
funny
about
part
Chicago. Let's
though.
talk
This is
about
the
Chicago
funny.
when you wanna love each other for shoelaces.
They calm down. Please, Mr. Nigeria, please. Ashua, please.
He can't help it. That's that
Then tell him
typhoid.
to stop
That's
talking
that
trash about Africans.
typhoid.
Tell him to stop talking trash about Africans.
Fuck Africa. That's what I say.
Fuck black Americans. You
Okay,
criminals.
cool then. Good,
Fuck
good,
black
good.
Americans. You criminals.
Good, great. So now, when we get to with a problem of like a people that the average salary is only $40. You get what I'm saying? Like this is the problem that we have even sometimes in the black community here is that you're the poorest people. You got a country of 200 million people, and the average person makes the equivalent of 40,000 naira, which is $30 fucking dollars. $7.50. You get what I'm saying? Don't have no clean water.
Yes,
You
we
get
are
what I'm
still more
saying?
successful than you
Don't have
are.
no
Just
refrigerator.
imagine what
You
a
get what I'm
shame.
saying? Don't have no goddamn
We are
sense.
still more
Everything you
successful
buy
than
in
you
the
are. What
second
a shame.
hand. Like you buying secondhand clothes, you
Even
know
when
what I'm
we
saying?
come to your country, we are still more successful than you are.
Get sanitary
Cholesterol.
products.
I
You know
bet
what I'm
a
saying?
Nigerian
That
doctor
look
is
like
treating you.
pieces of cloth cut
Fat
up,
boy,
taped
fat
to
boy,
a string. You
fat
get what I'm
boy,
saying? The food is nasty.
fat
You know what I'm
boy,
saying? You'll catch malaria. And this
fat boy,
motherfucker sit up there
fat
talk
boy,
about they proud to be broke. Like
fat boy. I
proud
bet
to
you are
be
going to cry to
bum.
sleep tonight.
When people don't make
I
the
want to say something.
You are going to
Hold on, I
cry
want to
yourself to
say
sleep
something.
tonight, fat
Yo,
boy.
Mr. Nigeria, I just came back from Nigeria like 2 weeks ago. I lived there sometime. Mr. Nigeria, I just want to say one thing. We have a little saying, African Americans. We say, well, a hit dog will holler. Can you calm down? It seemed like every time Asha will say something, it like hurt your soul. Sit back, my brother.
No, it's going to hurt my soul. I'm a Nigerian. I'm African. I'm proud. It's going to hurt.
So
I
what?
will
Stop
never
being
let anybody talk
emotional,
trash
man.
about my people. Never.
So what? Leave
Never.
the man
All
alone,
you
let
can
him
do is
talk,
kick me off
man.
the
You're
platform,
not
but
gonna
nobody
die.
will talk trash about my people. Never. 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 Then advise him not to do it.
Mr. Nigeria,
Advise him. Tell him
just
not to do
behave
it.
yourself, man.
Nobody is
Behave
going to talk
yourself. You're
trash
not
about my
doing
people.
this.
Never. I will not tolerate it.
Mr. Nigeria, You're not doing any good. You're not doing better. Stop the cussing.
Asha, you got 30
Stop the
seconds.
cussing, man.
Round up so Mr. Nigeria can go off. Please.
Listen, all I'm saying is this. You know what I'm saying? I know plenty of people over there want to work for a different for a livable wage. But when the average person in Nigeria, especially in Benin City, only makes 40,000 naira, which is $7.50. On top of that, they got to catch a keke or they got to catch a motor. They got to pay for transportation. You get what I'm saying? Like the shit is so bad. The shit is so bad. Instead of going home, that these people are staying. These people are living.
I live right behind Access Bank. They gotta bus them from the mainland to Access Bank. I said, damn, I'd stay giving tips.
How much? That's what I'm saying.
So my girls, my bankers, they know me. Miss Black Beauty, come this way. I don't never wait on no line. I stay putting money in their hands. You understand?
Black Beauty, but how can the people afford to live if they paying them an unlivable wage and they got to pay for transport every day?
They got the japa. They got a japa. All right. I'm gonna send it to Mr. Nigeria. You got 2 minutes. Go.
Okay, my point of view is very simple. I am African and I'm proud. I'm Nigerian, I'm proud. I beat my chest to it any day. The bottom line is very simple. Africans, don't let these people talk bad about your country and sit back and watch them. If they talk trash about your people, abuse them and tell them the same thing. In their community, they have nothing. In their community, baby mamas are running everywhere.
You sound like
if
you
they
live in the
talk trash
West.
about your people, you abuse them. Enough is enough. Fuck Africa, Pan-Africanism. Anybody abuse you, abuse them back.
Rich over here.
Those that want to work with us, work with us. Those that don't want to work with us,
Stop
go
calling
to hell. We don't need
Pan-Africanism in
you.
your stop calling Pan-Africanism in your mouth. What Pan-Africanism got to do with it?
I'm sorry. Start over. You got 2 minutes.
Let's behave your mouth, man.
No, let him go.
Mr. Nigeria, this emotional stuff is not gonna work, bro. Stop with the cussing, man.
Yo, Mr. Nigeria, I'm gonna let you start over because
can't help it. That's that malaria has got to his brain.
Let me speak. One thing about me, Mr. Nigeria, I get a little bit uncomfortable when I hear Africans talk about the money we got and we don't got because we is up. And don't let this media fool you, sweetheart. We got money. We is the richest black people.
Nigerians ain't got shit. You know what I'm saying?
Then if you are the richest people, then mind your business and leave Africans alone. Focus on your problem. Focus on your problems and leave Africans alone if you are the richest people. Why are you bothered about us? We are not bothered about you. Why are you bothered about us? Focus on your problems.
Go get their money and go live behind a bridge.
Calling me right now from Nigeria. He going to bed. Go, Mr. Nigeria. You got 2 minutes. Go.
Like I said before,
Shut
you
your
guys are the richest
ass
people.
up, you dumb bitch. You dumb silly ass, dumb speaking fucking Nigerian.
You are bothering me with your cholesterol voice.
Dirt ass roads.
Bag of rice. You are like you swallow the
with
refrigerator.
fucking trash everywhere. Get
Cholesterol.
the
You swallow the
motherfucking
microwave
kids
with your
out the
big belly.
street that's
You
walking
swallow the
around
microwave
butt
with your
ass
big belly.
naked,
Cholesterol.
barefooted. Get the
Cholesterol. Let me speak.
Get them
Cholesterol. Let me
get
speak.
them
Criminal.
prostitutes. Get them prostitutes out the street that's selling
Criminals. I'm
pussy
still
out
talking.
there for
Criminal.
$1.25
Criminals. I'm still talking.
giving AIDS. That's
Criminal.
what
She said
Benin
it's my
City
turn to
is.
speak.
The
Criminal.
land of the
She
AIDS.
said it's my
The
turn to
land
speak.
of the
Criminal.
mosquitoes.
Criminal.
It's the land of
Criminal. I know you
malaria.
have been
It's
to
the
jail
land
before.
of typhoid. You dumb
How long
son of
did
a
you spend
bitch.
in jail?
Like you proud
you
to
spend
live
in
in a
jail? How long
city
did you spend in
where
jail? How
goddamn
long did you spend in jail?
prostitution,
How long did you
malaria,
spend
and
in jail? How
typhoid
long
is
did you spend in jail?
rampant.
How long?
You know what I'm saying?
How
You
long
got
did you spend in
motherfucking
jail?
babies
Normal people
walking
don't speak
around
like
in the
this. Only
middle of
people
the
that went
night,
to jail. How long
butt
did you
ass
spend in jail?
naked. It's the
How
land
long
of
did
the
you spend in
beggars.
jail,
And
fat
you know
boy?
the funny part is,
Fat
you
boy,
know the
how long
funny
did you
thing
spend in
about
jail, fat boy?
Benin City,
Fat
that
boy,
the
how long did you
men
spend in
beg
jail,
more
fat
than
boy?
the
Fat boy,
women.
fat
The
boy, how long did you spend
men
in jail?
beg more than
Fat
the
boy, how
women.
long did you spend in jail,
The
fat boy?
women will go out
Fat
there
boy,
and
how
work.
long did you
The
spend in jail,
women will
fat boy?
put buckets
Fat
over
boy.
their head and go out there and hustle. It's the
Fat
men
boy.
that sit there
Fat
and
boy, how
beg.
long did you spend in
Y'all
jail,
some
fat boy?
begging ass bitches over there
Fat
in
boy,
Benin
how
City.
long did you
And it's
spend in
sad.
jail? Fat boy, criminal. And why did you go to jail? Now let me speak. Thank you. Fat boy. As I was saying before, if you guys know you guys
You
are the
got all
richest,
that
please. Fat
malaria,
boy, can I
goddamn
speak?
all the
Fat boy,
motherfucking bush meat.
cholesterol,
You got all that
cholesterol,
sour
fat boy.
ass food. The goddamn market smell like shit. Bags of shit
Fat boy, mute
everywhere.
yourself.
It
Let me
ain't
speak, fat
nowhere to
boy.
use
Fat
the
boy, hey,
bathroom.
fat boy.
It's
Hey, fat
nowhere to
boy, hey,
wash
fat
your
boy.
hands.
Hey,
You get
fat
what I'm
boy.
saying?
It ain't nothing but a bunch of trash and
It
bad
seems like
pussy
y'all. It
everywhere.
seems like
You know what
y'all
I'm saying?
cuss
You can
before.
Will you
smell,
let me speak,
you
fat
can
boy?
smell Benin
Fat
City
boy,
from
will you let me
Asaba.
speak? Fat
That's
boy,
the funny
fat boy,
part. You can
fat
smell
boy, will
Benin
you,
City
fat
from
boy,
all the
fat
way
boy,
in Delta State. You know what I'm
Balloon,
saying?
No.
You can be in
Balloon, will you let
Niger.
me speak,
You can be
Balloon?
at the Niger River
Balloon, will
and
you let me
smell Benin
speak? Fat
City.
boy,
A bunch
criminal.
of
Can we get
a
can we get
bunch of
How
back to
long
the
did you
stinking
spend
topic,
in
broke
jail?
please?
bitches.
Why were you
Do
in
this,
jail?
and now we sound ridiculous. I gave you
Can we
2
get
minutes.
back to the
I gave
topic, please?
you 2
Thank
I
you.
I feel
minutes.
like
Now
I'm
let
in
me
the
speak.
2
market.
Thank
minutes
you.
to go off. Mr. Nigeria, you have succeeded your time. Thank you. To Niger,
Okay,
you
so
have
I
2
succeeded my time and the
It's
guy was
like you.
interrupting me.
To Niger,
Thank
It's
you
you
have
so
like
2
y'all
much.
minutes.
Can
cuss
other
Thank
Thank
people
you
you.
so much.
speak
You say you are
now?
going to
I'm
Nigeria. My
passing
sister,
it
don't go to
to
Nigeria,
Niger.
please. Don't go and give us stress, I beg. Stay where
I'm
you are.
passing
Thank
it.
you.
I'm passing it to Niger for 2 minutes. Thank you.
Hold on. Have you ever cussed before? Have you two ever cussed before?
What? Listen, to Niger, are
Have
you
have
there?
the two of you have the two of you ever faced off before? Because it looked like the two of you know each other.
They
Seriously.
don't know each other. Listen, they don't know each
No,
other.
I don't know him, brother. I just don't like anybody talking trash about my country, about my people. I don't tolerate it. I
Okay.
don't care
Yeah,
who you
but
are.
just
I
And we
don't
respect
tolerate
yeah,
it.
that.
yeah,
I never
but have
tolerate it.
power.
Never over my
Yeah,
Niger
yeah,
is
religion.
not there. The
hold on.
well,
But Mr. Niger, please be strong to the white people who cuss your country. How about that?
oh,
Even to
like
the white people, I call them too. I don't tolerate
That's a
anybody
lie.
talking trash about my country.
uh-huh.
I
That's a
will
lie,
never
man.
tolerate it.
Stop telling
I will
lies.
never tolerate it. Not even from anybody here.
You,
I will not
we
tolerate
all
it.
only have strength. We
Wildflower.
all only have
Looks
strength
like
and big
Niger's
mouth
not with us right
for
now.
black
I will
people.
not
So
tolerate it. There's nothing
Wildflower.
anybody can
Stop.
tell me about that. I will not
Thank you.
Just
tolerate
Let
stop
it.
let
too,
the
man.
lady
Go
Never.
speak.
find
Just
a
stop,
white
Mr.
person
Let the
Niger.
lady speak.
platform.
Thank
Go
you.
find
Mama,
the
you
white
guys shut
people
the
Thank
that's
fuck up
you.
and
Stop,
collect the
the
Mr.
rubber. Shut
Chinese
your
Niger.
people
mouth.
that's
Collect
taking
the rubber.
over.
Shut your
Thank
mouth.
you.
Because it ain't
Let the
black
lady. Thank
Americans.
you. Thank
Collect
you.
the rubber. Shut your
Thank
mouth.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's let the lady speak. Wildflower, you have 2 minutes.
Yeah. Now that we're back to quiet, peace and quiet. So definitely, I think we're losing focus. We need to get back to what the topic was. I don't even know now because it just went into something else. Um, at the end of the day, I feel like there's so much.
The topic was should we as a black diaspora, whether we are in America, the UK, Nigeria, anywhere, do we care about these the fact that Trump has reached across the sea and grabbed these white folk and brought them here as refugees? Do we care? That's what the conversation is. Should we care?
I don't think it'll make a difference. I think Black Americans have a lot on their plate. And that's something they're gonna have to,
That's
have
the
to
last
find
thing we
ways.
should care about. Exactly.
These, it's just to make a show, pan-Europeanism in action. I think in terms of caring, we should take notice. Black Americans should take notice how white people move. They move in pan-European goals. They look out for each other. The whole point of having these discussions is to get us to be in that kind of unison, like the way they're united. They're very united to stay on top. They work together. And the president is showing that as an example by bringing these people over. He didn't have to, but that's his people. We could look at that as a good example of caring for your people wherever they are on the planet.
Yeah.
So in terms of caring, we should care as in that's a good example of how people should move when you care for your people. That's how you win.
Yeah.
Those white South Africans know that they have a daddy in the White House. They don't even have to share the same nationality that, he's going to have their back. But all I'm hearing here on the internet is Nigerians arguing with black. Sorry, I'm just going to be quick. Nigerians arguing with Black Americans. There is no sign of us doing something that they're able to do really well. So if we really want to work on a lot of our problems, we need to act in a very unified way and things will get done. You'd be surprised. But all of this arguing and going back and forth, this is more delaying tactics. Sorry, Black.
What if I said this to you, right? Now listen to me carefully if I say it like this. What if I said to you, okay, when I saw that, my first reaction was how lucky these white people from South Africa, getting an opportunity to come to the greatest white nation ever created. How lucky for them. But we don't really have that opportunity because we don't really have anybody reaching back and telling us come home, except for maybe Ghana, etc. And I find that even when you go back home, it's not really suitable for us. It's not really set up. We have to do so much work to assist and try to make it something that's livable for us. So what do you say to that? Because these white people got an opportunity to get an upgrade. We don't get an upgrade when we go back to Africa. And let's be honest.
Then don't go there. Stay where you are.
It's not
Stay where
about.
you are. Don't go there. Who is forcing you to go to
Answer
Africa?
the
Stay where you
lady.
are. Nobody
I'll
forcing you.
respond to
Stay
the
where you are.
lady.
We don't need you.
Can I respond to the lady? Sorry,
was
Mr.
asking
Nigeria.
about
I wanted to
Mr.
respond to the lady.
Mr. Niger, that's not your
Can I
choice. How
respond to
about
the
fuck
lady,
off?
please?
You can't
No, it
exclude
don't
us.
matter.
Fuck off,
Listen,
dude, and stop with that bullshit. You
hold on,
can't.
let me tell
I
you
don't
what.
Can I
care how
Nobody
we
has
can I
talk.
fire.
I
I
don't
can't
care
fire.
how
Stand
we
down.
talk
Stand
bad
down.
about Africa.
No,
You
stand
cannot
down.
exclude
Icon
any
fire.
of us.
Stand down.
So just
Icon
behave
fire.
yourself, dude.
Icon
You
fire.
don't own Africa.
No.
We own Africa.
Icon
So be
fire.
quiet.
Icon fire. Stand down. I got this one. You see, here's the thing.
Benin City is full of begging ass bitches.
Hold on. Stand down. But I think.
Calm down, man.
Listen,
Also smart. Just calm down with that aggression, man.
Here's what
What's wrong with you, us, man?
Mr. Nigeria, you can't stop not a damn thing. Listen, you see me? I'm already a Niger wife. I could do what the fuck I want to do.
Like I
And
said,
let me tell you
nobody
something. And hold
forcing
on.
you.
And let me tell
If
you
Africa is
something.
giving you a problem, don't go there. Stay in
They
America.
on the red carpet
Stay
for me.
there.
They
Don't bring
on
your
my
dirty things to
body.
Africa and stop us.
They
Stay there.
love me so badly in your country. Stop it now.
Then
They
we are
calling
not
me.
begging. Who is
They
forcing
love
you to
me
come
so
there? Who asked you to go there? Who
They
asked you to
screaming.
go
It
there?
be like be in the
Who
airport. It
asked
be
you
like
to
is
go
that a
there? You
black
look like a
beauty?
burnt offering. Who
It be
asked you
like
to
is
go
that
there?
a black beauty in
You
the
look like a
airport?
burnt offering. Who asked you to go there?
My
Who
God,
asked
they
you
want
to
to be
go there?
me.
You look like a burnt offering.
Oh
Why don't you stay in America?
God, you are. Listen, let me tell you
You
something.
look
It
like
don't
a
matter
burnt
what
offering.
you
Why don't you
say.
stay in
I
America?
You
told
If
can't
y'all
America
he
is
stop
was
worried about
weird
you,
as
nothing.
fuck.
why?
The real him
You
is
can't
coming
stop
out.
nothing, and he wish he
Why
could.
don't you stay in
No,
America if
because I
America is so
observed.
beautiful?
Let
Why
me
are you
say,
moving
I
to
It's
Africa?
let
coming
me tell
Who
you
out.
the
asked you
truth.
to go there?
Let me tell you the
Who
truth.
forced
I
you to go there?
observed
Don't
so
go
many
there.
Nigerians in their country
Stay in
when they
America.
watch
If
me.
you get
Hold on.
if you
I
want an upgrade,
observed
stay
so
there.
many Nigerians in their country when they watch me and they get mad and they say, "Oh, now they live fake life." No, I'm actually rich. Sorry,
Nobody asked
baby.
you about that. Whether
Sorry,
you are rich or not, nobody
baby.
gives a
I
shit.
can't fire
Don't
you.
go
Got
out to
2
our
minutes.
country. Stay in your
I can't
country.
fire. I could go
Stay
wherever I
in
want
your
because I
country.
got
We
this
don't
blue
want you there. Stay
passport
in your
that you
country.
was dying to
Stay in your
get.
country. If you are so
Baby,
rich and comfortable, stay in your
I
country.
can't
Nobody
fire.
wants
So
you there.
I don't
Those
want to
days
dump
of
on
Africans
you
talking trash
because I
about
know
Africans are
they
over.
used
We
to
will
that
abuse
one.
you in
They
return.
used to people
Stay
they
in your
pile
country.
upon you,
Stay
right?
in your country. Nobody
They
asked
used
you
to
to go
people
to
they
Africa.
put them
What are you doing
face
there?
upon you, right? I
Nobody
know
asked
you
you to
used to
go
that.
there.
I
It's a
know you
downgrade.
used
Stay
to
in your
that.
country. Stay
Now
in America.
stand down.
Stay
Your
in
You
country
just
America.
showing how
Nobody
got to
wants you there.
stupid
shut
you
up.
are, bruh.
Every time I
Nobody
see
You
a
just
wants you
showing
there.
black
Stay
how
in
person,
America.
they're
stupid you are,
saying,
bruh.
If you are
"Black
going to
It
go
don't
there,
beauty,
even make
stay
no
in
black
sense
America.
to be that
Nobody
beauty,
asked you to
ignorant.
go
hey,
there.
black
Order,
beauty," and
order,
they always running
order
up
in
to
the
me
court.
talking about, "I
Nobody
want
asked you
your
to go
straight
there. Stay in
love
America if you
and I
want.
want your face and your
Order,
straight
Nobody
love."
order.
And
wants you there.
oh my
Nobody asked for you to come
God,
there.
Mr.
they
Two
calling
Niger,
me right
Mr.
now.
Niger,
They calling
there
me
should
right
be
now. I
order in the
can't fire.
court.
Nobody
You got
asked
2
you to
minutes.
go there.
Thank
Stay
you.
in
They
America.
calling me right now. I
If
can't fire. They
No,
nobody,
it's
calling me right
my
now.
nobody's
time to
asking
talk.
you. If
Girl,
you
I
don't go
can't
there,
Mr.
fire. You
nobody's
Niger,
got
going to
2 minutes.
unalive
If
you.
I had the mute
Nobody's going
button,
to force you.
I would kick you out. Una
Nobody's
come
going
off
to
of my
force you. You bought
come
your
out from
ticket and
my
went there
panel.
yourself. Stay in
Come out
America.
from my
Don't go.
panel. Una they
We don't
come out
want you
from
there.
my
We don't
panel.
want
We
you
want
there.
you
Stay in
out.
America.
But because I can't take you out,
We
I'm gonna
don't
just have to
want
talk
you there.
over
We don't
you,
care.
right?
Stay in
Because you
America.
don't know your
Don't come.
place and
Don't
make
Mr.
you
come. We
stand
Niger,
don't force
calm
you.
down.
down.
We
Una
don't
they
want you.
stand
Stay in
Calm down,
down.
America.
You
Mr.
don't know
Niger.
your place.
Mr.
Mr.
Niger, calm
Nigerian,
down.
Listen, Mr.
It's
Nigerian,
my
you stay
time.
on your place. I can't fire, bro. 2 minutes.
Stay in your country. America is a
Mr.
beautiful country.
Niger,
Stay there.
I'm
Mr.
right here.
Niger,
I'm in
calm
America.
down, Mr.
I
Niger.
like to come and
Calm
go
down,
as I
Mr. Niger.
please.
It's
I
all
don't
the
need visa to
mosquitoes
come and
that got
go.
him
I don't
frustrated.
need visa
It's
to
the
come and
I'm
go.
mosquitoes.
tired of these
I
people. I'm
don't
tired
need
of these
visa.
people.
It's
Shit,
the
people have to
mosquitoes,
come
Mr.
and
brother.
go.
Mr.
Mosquitoes do
Put
it
Niger,
a
every
Useless
stop
time,
to
people.
bro.
my country.
I'm
Put
Mr.
a
tired of
stop
these
Niger,
to
useless
my
people.
Mr.
I'm
country.
tired
Niger,
of these
That
useless
Stand
people.
down now.
malaria,
Stand down
you
for
can't
fight.
that
expect
Stay
us
in
to be in
malaria.
our next
America,
to.
Stand down
man.
for
Who
fight.
forced you to go there? Who asked you there? Who asked you to go to
It's
Africa?
the
Stay in America.
malaria talking.
Stay in America. Who
Mr.
asked you to go there?
Malaria.
What are
Let
you
it
doing
burn.
there? Stay in
It's the
America.
malaria,
Stay in
man.
America. If you don't go to Africa, nobody will force you. Stay in America.
It's those
We don't want
nets,
you.
man. It's those
We don't want
sleeping
stupid
nets,
African
man.
Americans. We don't want
Hey,
stupid ones.
I
Ghana go
understand,
to
man.
Africa every time. We
Fighting
want
those
reasonable ones, not
mosquitoes every
foolish
day
ones.
and ducking malaria,
We
man.
don't want the foolish
I
ones.
know
We
that's
want the
tough
reasonable
right now,
ones.
man.
And from what I can see, the foolish ones are
Going to
more than the
fetch
reasonable ones.
water.
We don't
going
want
to
the
fetch
foolish one.
water
Stay in
and the
America.
power
It's
going
my
out.
time to
Stay in
talk.
I
America. We don't want the
understand,
foolish
man.
one.
Them goddamn dirt roads and
We don't
potholes and
want
them
the
kickers.
criminal. Hey,
Like
yeah,
that
look
shit
at
right there
criminal.
is a lot to
So
deal
I want
with,
to ask you,
man.
how
You know
long?
what I'm saying?
When
No
last
air
were you in jail?
condition, no
When last
clean
were you in
water,
jail? I'm
man. Like
asking.
I understand,
When
man.
last
You know
were
what I'm
you
saying?
in jail?
I
When last were you
understand
in
this.
jail?
It smells like shit.
I
You
know,
know
I
what
know.
I'm saying?
When last were you in
Like
jail? When last were
bags
you
of
in jail?
shit in the market
When
everywhere.
last
I
were you in
understand,
jail?
man.
When
I
last
would
were
be
you in jail?
frustrated. I would
Mr.
be
I
Niger,
can
frustrated
confirm
let
as
him
How
you
long
hell.
did
done.
you
got
stay
2
in
minutes.
jail? And what did you steal?
I
What did you
can't fire
steal?
you. Got 2 minutes. Thank you.
What did you
I can't
steal? When
fire
last
go,
were you in
please.
jail?
Thank you. I can't fire go. Thank you. You got 2 minutes. Go.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Like seriously, man, y'all need to chill because it don't make sense. We are all powerless people. What you'd call trying to enforce power on powerless people, and I think that's cowardly. So we need to stop. Stop with this guarding. We can't guard anything. You feel me? We can't stop nothing. So let's just try to strengthen each other instead of breaking down each other because the white men own maybe all the mines in Africa and they getting trillions of dollars a year. Like for instance, someone did the calculation. Mali got three was wanted to get $370 million from Barrick Gold, right? They did get it, but the gold that they took from Barrick Gold was worth 300, almost $400 million, right? Over 20 years, over 20 years of that amount of gold out of that mine, and I think it's yearly. You feel me? It would amount of more than almost $2 trillion. So we need to understand that. What we need to understand, maybe my calculations is wrong, but what we need to understand that you go to a gold mine in Africa and you can spend 20 years in that gold mine and get and go to the amount of financing three $2 trillion. So we need to understand that the amount of different mine of that size in Africa, these people are getting ultra size wealth out of our continent, and we need to. Let me tell you, we actually just need to deal with the moral faculties of our people. You feel me? We need to take over radio stations. We need to dismantle Western mediocrity in Africa. We need to be the ones in our people ears. We need to be the one to instruct the curriculum to suit our people and our history, ourselves, and and for us to dominate Africa. You feel me? If we don't do that, we'll be fighting with people like Paul Biya and Alison Ouattara. We'll be fighting with these type of people and Tinubu. We'll be fighting with these people forever because these people keep generating. Right now, Africa has more Tinubus and Alison Ouattara than Ibrahim Traore. You feel me? So we actually need to get a hold of that and to get our people's moral faculty geared towards their blackness more. I don't have much to say.
I clarify it. Let me say it like this. I agree. The last thing you said is the truth. But this is the problem when you in a third world country. You know what I'm saying? So where the talented 10th or the talented 1%, they regardless if Tinubu, whatever the fuck his name is, they living high off the hog. And the people that's living high off the hog don't give a fuck about the other people. The other people, all they do is just feed them with religion. You know what I'm saying? They either feed them with
Yep.
Christianity or Islam. You get what I'm saying? So the rich people over there stay, like at least it's not even no type of system where they go out and be like, okay, let all the rich senators go in different
designated area once a week and spend $100K, which is about $60, Icon Fire, and let's feed the people. You get what I'm saying? Like they don't do shit. Like the rich people run away from the average Nigerians with security and police. You know what I'm saying? Damn near running them over in the streets. I seen it happen, bro.
Yeah, and
Like,
they
you know what I'm
talk
saying?
down to them.
Huh?
They talk down to them too.
Well,
They
no,
call
but not
them
talk
peasants.
down. Look, not, hey, I come fire. Not only talk down to them, they'll work them like slaves from sun up to sundown and still sit up there and play with their money. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about 30, we're talking about $30 to $40. We're talking about $7 to $8. Where they are millionaires in their own currency and they work their own people. It's the white people that's oppressing that Nigeria, and it's the elite that's oppressing the lower class of people in Nigeria. That's why it's never gonna build. They only care if their area is built. You get what I'm saying? Like it's a stark difference, Icon Fire. It's a stark difference. It ain't no middle class. The middle class look like they in the slums. It's an elite, and it's the slums. You might have somebody that's considered in the middle class, you know what I'm saying, that make more than 40K, but they still stay in the same neighborhood as the people that make 40K. You get what I'm saying? It might this compound might look a little worse than the one that across the street. It might be a compound over here in an apartment complex, compound across the street. That's the only difference. The roads is terrible. The gutters is open. It's sewage and trash.
Yo, but Ashawo, what if I said this to you though?
Go ahead.
What if I said, now let me just flip it now. Let me just give the Nigerians a little bit of credit, right? Because I come back to Nigeria.
We are the credit. We don't need any credit from anybody.
Hold on, damn.
See, that's what you get, Black Beauty. That's what you get. That's what you get for being devil advocate. That's what you get.
We don't need credit from anybody.
I want to say something.
Just hold on, Oga.
Thank you. Let me just say this, right? When you go over to Nigeria, let's say you need something done. Let's say you needed some documentation because you want to get your apartment and things like that set up. I will say that, unfortunately, we don't have that type of control here where we could go in. I mean, it may not be necessarily the best thing. I wouldn't encourage it, but at least
you talk about bribe somebody.
Not necessarily bribing.
Yeah, that's what you did too.
No, I don't mean bribing.
What about
go ahead. I'm sorry.
Did you forget
Go ahead, Black Beauty.
I wasn't even speaking.
It's not
to
a bribe. Just give them gifts.
After the thing has been done, but you can ask someone to do things for you on your behalf, and it will get done. Is what I'm saying. It's not about bribing.
That's true.
And one thing is, I can't bring a black person into this country and say, now go and get your documentation. Who's going to do it for me out of this government? So like, that's where we don't really have much control here. Like we can bring black people here, but we can't really offer them much of anything. Whereas if you go over there, at least I could be offered my documentation, which will give me the opportunity to leave should I want to.
Yeah,
so
you're right.
I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. But what I'm saying is that's a polar, but that's what you call the that's on the other side of the spectrum. Yeah. The difference is that with that difference is that I'm on the point of living. I'm on the point of day-to-day. I'm on the point of day-to-day living and surviving.
You guys don't get your opinion don't matter. We don't care.
But if you don't care, why speak?
Then why are you here? You are talking about African issues. That is why I'm here.
Okay,
this platform is for African. This platform is for African. This platform is for white South Africans coming to America. How does that concern Nigeria?
About the issues, sir.
How does that? This platform is for Africa. Is for white people coming to America. How does that concern Nigeria?
Oh, no,
how does that concern Nigeria? I'm telling Africans. I'm telling Africans. If these people abuse you, abuse them in return. Abuse them. Don't respect them. They don't deserve no respect.
Is it rhetorical or is it a question? It impacts us like this because when we see that Trump will go over there and bring over white people to enjoy this America, we say, well, where could we go? Because we do want to go back home to Africa. Where can we go to enjoy? Then
nobody asked you to go back to Africa, stay in America. We are not begging you to come there. We did not ask you to come back.
I told you.
Dude, could you be quiet? Could you be quiet, man?
Black Beauty, you cannot have a civil conversation with bush meat-eating people. You can't have a civilized conversation.
And you want me to have a conversation with criminals.
That's the demographic of the Nigerians that I'm used to speaking to, I guess. So
They're uncivilized, man. You know what I'm saying?
Criminals. You want me to talk to criminals? How can
Any
criminals have
anybody
contribution
that
about
would
Africa?
anybody that will
How can
snatch a
criminals have positive
anybody that
contribution
would
about Africa? How
snatch a
can criminals?
monkey out the tree
How can
and
I,
put
criminals
it
I
have
in a
don't know.
soup.
I don't
positive
know about Mr.
contribution?
Nigeria.
You
He
know what I'm
just
saying? Like,
Can criminals have positive contribution?
somebody
Or
must
baby
have
mamas?
stomped
Can baby
his
mamas
face
have
out as
positive
a child or something.
positive contributions?
It's like somebody must have stomped his face out as a child.
No, my sister, nobody stopped me. I
Then
don't
why?
tolerate. You guys don't understand. I don't
So why are you
tolerate
so
it when you talk about
mad?
my people. I will never tolerate it.
But we're not talking about your people. We're talking about how does it relate? Because we do want to come back home. We want to go
We
somewhere. And then
don't
when
give
we
a
get
shit.
there, it's not comfortable.
We want
It's not
reasonable black and African
comfortable.
Americans. If you are not reasonable, stay in America. Don't
But
come back. We are not begging you.
there are some reasonable people. But if we have a
No,
reasonable ask,
you are here on this
can I give a
platform.
reasonable ask? Can I give one reasonable ask?
No, I want to counter your argument. Just one second. Just one second. I don't mean to be rude. I don't mean to be rude. I just want to say one thing.
I'm gonna give you no. I'm gonna give you one reasonable ask. Can we have
No, let him
recycling?
talk.
Hold on. Can we
Let
have?
him.
Let me give him one reasonable ask since I just came back from Nigeria. One thing that I think would be make it more comfortable for us. Can we have recycling actively on a weekly basis?
Recycling for
of
what?
of the plastic bottles.
He's
every day.
talking about garbage collection.
Can I counter your point? Can I counter your point? Can I make a submission?
You don't even understand what
Fat boy,
trash
shut
is.
your-
They don't
fat
got
boy,
so
shut your
used to
mouth. I know about
the, they don't
recycling,
got
fat boy.
used to the
Fat
trash
boy, I
so
know about
much
recycling.
that he don't
Fat
even
boy,
know what
fat
it is.
boy,
He
fat
don't even
boy, I
know
know
what
about recycling.
recycling
Fat boy.
means.
Cholesterol, fat
I
boy.
want to hear. Maybe there's something I don't know about.
Go ahead. I want to hear this. I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
Madam, like I said before,
Yes, sir.
when I came on this platform, the only thing that brought me up,
Recycle.
are you going to let me speak? You are here now.
Want to hear
When I'm
your
talking,
reasons? We don't want to hear
when
your
I'm talking, you'll be
excuses,
countering me.
bitch.
But when this
You
fat boy is
begging
talking, you keep
ass
quiet.
bitch.
Listening to you.
You keep quiet. That's why we don't respect you guys.
That's
We will
not
never
what she
respect you guys.
asked you. That's
We
not
will
what she
never
asked you,
respect you guys.
boy.
Never.
Let him get to it.
We will never respect you guys. We will never respect you guys. We will never respect you guys until you realize that we are all equal. If you abuse me, I will abuse you. It's
Yeah,
as
you'll
simple as
never
that.
be equal, bro.
Like I said,
No, there's no
like I
equal.
said,
Nigeria, go.
like I said, I will advise my Africans. No, thank you. Can I speak now?
After Mr. Nigeria, you can go because I don't think
Okay.
Mr. Nigeria's here with us.
Okay, thank you. I will advise my Africans on the platform, Africans in the comment section. This is what I see on TikTok every time I go there.
What about the trash?
Can I finish? Can I
What
finish my
about the
point? Can I finish my
recycle?
point? Can I finish my point?
Yes.
This is why I say to Africans on the platform.
We don't give a fuck
Can I
about your
finish my
point. What
point?
about
Can I
that
finish my
trash,
point?
boy?
Can
What
I
about that
hey,
trash?
yeah, fat boy,
What about the
criminal.
mosquitoes?
How long did you stay in jail?
I want to hear what he's going to say
How
because
long
I
did you
asked
stay
him
in
a
jail?
very deliberate
He ain't
question.
finna say
How long did you stay in jail? How long did you stay in jail, criminal?
I know.
Thank you. Like I said before, Africans on this platform, Africans, if you are listening wherever you are,
oh my God,
if
man.
these people are, if
I'm
these people
listening.
insult you, if
I'm
these people
listening.
insult you and call you names, call them names. Go to the lowest of the lowest and call them names. If they don't want to associate with Africa, to hell with them. To hell with them. Those that want to associate with Africa, let them associate. Those that don't want to associate, to hell with them. Enough is enough. As you were saying before, in terms of recycling, number one thing, me, I'm not stupid. I'm a Nigerian. Our leaders are corrupt. That's a reality. That's a fact we have to deal with.
So that's why it's trash on the ground because the leader's corrupt.
Fat boy, shut your mouth.
Is that why it's trash on the ground because the leader is corrupt?
Fat boy.
So one leader, a leader stop y'all from throwing trash out there.
Oversized boy.
So that's what leaders do. Leaders stop you from
You
picking
need
up
a
the
double
trash.
D. You need a double D. You need a
But can
double D,
The
bruh.
leader
You
stop
need
you
a
from
double
picking
D,
up
bruh.
trash.
Maybe that.
Black
Maybe.
Beauty, can I speak?
Like I said
Golly,
before.
bro. It's
Like
the
I said
government.
before. Like
The
I said
government.
before.
It's the
If you
government.
know
It's the
Africa
government.
is uncomfortable
Can I
for you,
speak?
please don't go. Stay in America. We are not
It's the
begging you.
government. It's the government.
Can I speak? The guy, can I speak to Ashawa because he seems like he's one of Tariq Nasheed's disciples?
I have
Because a lot
never
of the
listened to
things
Tariq. I have never listened to Tariq a day in my life.
a lot of the things.
Never.
No, he also is the one that sings the government song. So I feel like you
He's
probably
not
do
a
listen to
But
him.
don't feel that way. Won't you ask that? I actually heard it from our Paula channel. That's where I heard it from.
I think you do listen to him.
You say you think
I
so?
understand why. I
mean, that
understand
just
why.
shows you. That just shows you how brain.
Order
That just shows you how busy
Why don't you
females
let
are.
people
I'm telling you.
Hold on.
Why don't you let people talk? It's really
I mean, you telling me about me, and I'm just telling you that it's not true.
you need to learn how to listen.
Sit
Yeah.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's not a
listening skills.
Tyrese disciple,
Listening skills is
but
really
he's
important. I don't
bipolar
know if
as
they
fuck.
teach that in the
Sit back,
States.
Will.
You need to know how to
I
listen.
understand.
Pastor,
And
you
this
have
is
2
why I
I
don't
minutes.
pay
don't
Watch
think they
your
attention to
teach
what
words.
that in
women
your
say for the
Pastor,
school
you
most
have 2
part.
because
minutes.
all you're
Thank you.
doing is wanting to hear your own voice.
Let us
Okay, can
talk.
you
Huh?
Let
just
us talk.
listen?
But when I'm talking, the lady Black Beauty will be obstructing
Let
me
us
and telling
talk.
me my
Let
time
us
is
talk.
over.
I did
When this
not
guy is
Man,
trying
obstruct
to
you.
he's
Let us
asking
listen,
everybody.
talk.
listen
I
to
did
you,
Can I
not
your
speak
mouth,
obstruct
now?
boy.
For
you.
what? Because you are African
I kept
Americans.
Okay,
giving you
dude.
time back and back,
Okay,
You
and
need
you
to
dude.
have
kept
Let us
one
talk.
voice.
interrupting.
And you
No, no,
African
On
no.
my
He's
Americans are saying, to
listening.
hell
under
with
your
you.
own time, you keep wasting your time insulting people,
Yeah,
and I'm
let
not
the
going to
To
lady
do
hell
that.
talk,
with you,
man.
to
Chill
African
out.
American accent. To
Wildflower,
hell with
you
Mr.
have
you.
2 minutes.
Nigeria, you
If you
made
don't
your
want to come to
point.
Africa, stay where you are.
Wildflower,
We
you
are
have
not
2
begging you.
minutes.
We
No,
don't need
Mr.
you.
That's all
Nigeria,
you
you
need
already
to do.
told her that. She already knows. Okay, now let me
Okay,
speak.
and I don't care.
Okay,
Wildflower, go.
okay.
Yeah, go
So
ahead and talk.
I see that that one of the problems that I've noticed, like people in the diaspora, obviously they've been around European people, and what they have taken on subconsciously is the mindset of Europeans. So there might be people in the diaspora have black bodies, but we have to remember they're almost like Europeans. They think like Europeans. Some of their talking points are Europeans, and it's not their
Same with
fault.
Africans.
You've been in
Same with
that
the Africans.
environment. You've been in that environment, so you are going to sound like the people you're around a lot. So when you come to Africa, a lot of people are going to see you as a Mzungu, and it's not your fault. It's the culture. You've been brought up into European culture, whether people like it or not. So this is where the clash comes, where Africans are very traditional and conservative, and they've been brought up to think a certain way. And then you have people who have a similar skin tone who are going to come with a European mindset, and that is not their fault. The same thing when you meet black people that are born in Arab countries. Yes, they look black on the outside, but they have an Arab mindset. This is where the problem is. We need to find a way where we able to communicate. Because when I'm listening to the communication, what I'm talking about is being shown in real time. The guy that's complaining about the situations in Benin, in Nigeria, he sounds like any white person will say the similar things. And it's not his fault. He's brought up in that culture. That's what he's got, an American culture. He doesn't have to be a black or white person. That is the American culture, the American way of thinking. And he's saying, you need to do things this way. You need to pick up the trash. You need to do, and you're not speaking to the Nigerian guy to know the context of what are the issues. And he's saying, oh, my government is corrupt. They're not setting up bins, people to come and collect. The government is meant to be responsible if people are paying taxes. So this is where we can't just say, oh, let's bring all the black Americans or the black Caribbeans when there's already a mindset issue. This is where the clashes are going to come.
Yes,
and it's
ma'am,
going to be the realization, yes, we look the same, but our mindsets are not
very
the same.
different. Yes.
Hey,
Ma'am, I think,
that don't make
hold
no
on, I want to say
goddamn
something.
sense.
Can I say
All
something?
it takes is some
Hold on,
bags. All it takes
I
is
want to
some
follow up what
plastic
you
bags
said.
from
This
the
is what I
store
want
to
to
put that
say.
trash in.
That's
You ain't got to
important
throw
too.
that
Go to your
trash.
community.
Dr. Will,
Charity
please,
begins
stand
at home.
down.
Go to your community and see what's happening in
You
your
got to blame
community.
the
Stand
you
down.
got to blame
Stand
the
Charity
down.
begins
president
at
for not
home. Go
Listen,
to
putting
your
trash
small
in
community
listen.
and see
bags.
what's happening there.
I'm
Go to your
All
speaking.
you
small
got to do
community
is
and see
buy
how
some
how you
bags.
have
It's
destroyed
just
it.
that easy.
Go to your
You
small
stand
community and
down.
see how you have destroyed it.
Nigeria,
Charity begins
Dr.
at home.
Will,
Go to your
It just
community and
takes
see
a
how you have
few.
destroyed it.
Dr.
It
You
Will.
just
wanna live
takes
each
a
other for
few
shilling.
Okay, I
Go to
have
your
to
community
go.
and see.
I have to go
Hold on,
now.
Father.
Nice talking to y'all.
It just takes a
Listen, I
few
have to go.
plastic bags, man.
Take care.
This is my
All
last.
right,
Take
Con,
care.
thank you.
I
All
think
right,
I'm gonna
let me
have
I
to
just
want to
go
say
as
say
this.
well.
something
There's
to
just too much
Let me just
shouting.
Hold
say
on,
this
hold
and
on, hold
go.
on, Black Beauty, because
We
you
need
taking
more
my turn
unity.
now.
Listen, let me just
Listen,
say this
No, I
and
was
go.
going to say
go
something
ahead, I can
directly
fire
to
you.
you,
Go
We
ahead,
Dr.
go
need
ahead
Will.
now.
It's
more
not me
respect.
taking your turn.
We need more respect. Let's
Thank you.
give each other more respect,
Oh yeah,
please.
it ain't no.
We need to give each other more
We
respect,
ain't got to
please.
respect nobody that's less than us. You know what I'm
No,
saying? That's
now
just the way it
we don't have to
is.
respect criminals. Why should we
Yeah,
respect
I agree.
criminals?
That
I
way of
I
agree
am
with
a
you.
speaking is
I
not
Nigerian,
agree
a
with
brilliant
you.
to
qualified
think
Nigerian.
people
Why
are
should I
less
respect
That's
than you.
criminals?
How do you
Why
judge
should
that?
I respect people
That's
that baby
one thing
mamas
that
and
we
baby
agree
papas? Why should
on.
I respect
So
you?
that's why when
Why
I
should
come
I
over
respect
there,
baby mamas and baby papas?
I
Why
go
should I
over there
respect
just
you?
like the
Why
colonizer
should I
do. You know
why
what I'm
should I
saying?
bring myself so low to respect you? Why should I bring myself
so
No,
low to
That's
respect
not
you?
me. I want you to be the
Why should I
dirty.
bring myself
I
so
want you
low
to
to
be
respect
the.
baby
I
mama
want
culture?
you to
Why should
be
I
the
bring myself so
dirty,
low?
stinking Nigerian that you
In
are, man.
Nigeria,
I
we
don't
have
want you to
culture, we have
change.
family values.
I don't
Why should
want
I
you to
bring myself
change
so
at
low to
all.
respect you?
I want you to continue
Why
to
should
be
I bring myself
exactly
so
who
low
you
to
are.
respect you? May God
You know what I'm
punish you.
saying?
Why should
While
I
you
respect you?
living in squalor,
Why
while
should
you
I bring
living in,
myself so low to
while the
respect you?
roads are
What you
fucked up, while
people
goddamn
who are
trash
fight
is
people who
everywhere,
fight
with
people who are
motherfuckers
powerless, that's
dying,
weak.
the motherfuckers dying of
See,
Why
and
should
malaria,
I
I
think
where
bring
people are
myself so
dying
Shower,
from
low to
all that
respect
typhoid.
energy
You
you?
know
you
Why
what I'm
should I
saying?
bring
have
myself
from
so
So
East
low to respect you?
I
Nigeria,
don't want you to
you could be
change at
Why
all,
using
should I
man.
that
bring
to
I
myself
get
want
so
you to be,
low
I
to
reparation.
want you to
respect
be
baby mama
exactly
culture?
who
Why?
you
So
are, man.
you're not strong enough
Don't
to
let
fight
these
people
women
with
don't
power.
let
So
these
you want to
women
fight
tell you
people
that.
without
Don't let
power.
these
That
women
makes
tell
you
you
No,
too
that
but
you
you
need to
strong.
are just
change.
That's
no,
really
don't
I
very
worry,
I
don't worry
weak.
I,
about it.
I
It's
believe
When
very
we fight
weak,
100%
when we
that
fight
that you
plenty,
should
shower.
stay
It's
exactly
very
when
who
we
you
weak.
fight
are,
plenty
man. You know what
Fighting
I'm
things, when
people
we
saying?
fight
without
dirty
power
plenty,
Like,
they
is
learn
hey,
to
very
respect
weak.
us, respect us.
let the
Go
trash
and
run
fight people
free,
that have
man. Let
Respect
power.
the
us, they
gutters
That's
learn
be
some
to respect
open.
advice for
us. We
you.
will fight
Let
them to
the
the end.
dog shit and people shit
Hey,
in
yeah,
bags be everywhere,
go to
man.
your
You
small
you
community.
see, you're
I
Go to
fighting
your
appreciate it,
people
small
man. I
without
community
like
and
to
see how
power,
see
you have
it,
and you're not
man.
destroyed
going to
your
get the
small
It
power
makes
that
community.
for
you
it
need.
makes for
You
Go
great
and look
talk
at
for
your
the
content.
people
You know
that
see
what
how
have
you
I'm
have
saying?
power.
destroyed your
That's some
community.
advice
Small
for you.
community.
It makes for great
Go to
content.
Chicago, go to your
That's
small
why when I
community and
come
see how
over
you have
there, I
destroyed
do
it.
the
You
same
destroyed your
thing.
community.
I do the same
Baby
thing that
mamas
the white people
everywhere,
do,
fatherless
man. You
children
know what I'm saying?
everywhere. Go to your
You know what
community
I'm
and
saying?
see you have destroyed
Stay
it.
in the area.
Bring your own
Stay in the area and do what I gotta do, man, because everything is cheap over there. The dollar right now is what about 1.6. What it is, Black Beauty? It's about
$1.
1.6K now.
1 to 1.6
Go
today.
to your community
Yeah.
and
Send some
see how you
money
are
to my
growing it.
assistant.
$1.
Go
I
to
sent
your
my
$1
community
assistant
and
is
some
see how
what
you
money.
are growing the baby
like
mamas
y'all, yeah,
1 to 1.6.
everywhere.
everybody
Fatherless
that's
children
listening
everywhere.
right now,
Criminals
think about
everywhere.
it
Go to
like
your
this.
community. Go
Like
to the
think
small
about it like this.
community.
This
A small
1 to
proud
community.
1.6.
Go to
Nigerian,
the Asian community
where
and
the
see how clean it is.
currency is
Go to
$1.
the Indian
One
community and see how
American
clean it is.
dollar is
Go to the white community and see how clean it is.
Sierra
Yours
Leone is
is
even
dirty
lower
as
than
hell.
$1.
that. Sierra
Yours
Leone's
is
even
dirty
lower
as
than
And I
hell.
that.
Yours
love
is
that,
dirty as
man.
Sierra
hell.
Leone's even lower
Yours
than
is
that, you
dirty
know.
as hell. Go to small
You say
community.
what now?
Go to the Asian community and see
I
how
said Sierra
clean.
Leone is even lower
These
than
schools
that.
don't
It's
have baby
just
It's
mamas
like
lower
like
than
you.
that.
Don't have
You
baby
know what I'm
mamas.
saying?
Asians are not
It's lower
criminals
than
like
that.
you. Asians are not criminals like you.
But
Indians
one
are not
thing that
criminals like you.
Nigeria has more infrastructure than Sierra Leone, and
yes, because when I was creating my
Baby
business, I
mamas
found that I could
everywhere.
find all my ingredients and
Baby mamas
everything was in
everywhere.
Nigeria. So
Idiot,
they
God
have
punish
everything.
you.
It's just the
yeah, they
pricing of
have
things.
everything.
And
It's
they
just
don't
the
like to pay their
Africans,
workers.
don't
right.
respect these people.
It's
If
just
they
the
talk bad about
infrastructure.
you,
You know what I'm
talk bad
saying?
about them.
It's
Don't respect
It's
them.
just the
They are
it is
useless
infrastructure.
a
I
people.
beautiful country
They are
and it's a
useless
wonderful
people.
place.
Don't
We
respect
enjoy
them.
it.
They are
But at
useless
the same
people. Don't
time,
respect them.
I
If they
just
don't
don't
respect you, don't
understand
respect
all
them.
the abandoned and half-made buildings. Black
that's
Beauty.
because what it is
Yes,
that
now.
people start their projects and a lot of people do their projects with cash. So if they don't get someone to partner up with them so they could finish, that's usually what happened.
So that, but they don't go behind and like you. Okay, like in America, you know how like they'll deem it like
Punish all of them.
unsightly, and then they'll tear it down to board it
God
up.
No,
punish
They
no,
don't
all
do
of
no.
you
You
that.
now.
can't
Go
tear
to
down
your
somebody's
community and
work.
tell you
That's
have destroyed
somebody's
your
work.
community.
Somebody see it's different. They won't tear it down if somebody puts some money into it, as long as it's fenced up. They
Go to
won't
your
tear it
community
down.
and tell you
No.
have
Yeah,
destroyed your
And
community. Your
that's a
community
thing
but
was
that
you
but
go
you
and
still have
you
to pay your
destroy it.
taxes. You still have to, depending, because a lot of the land on the island you have to pay taxes on. I don't know about the
God
mainland, people own it.
yeah.
But
punish
like on
you.
the island, you have to pay taxes a lot of them have, the ones that build on the island, they have great relationships with different people that finance them. So if you don't have that relationship, you might not finish your building, right?
Yeah,
You might
but
need
it,
some
but it
financiers
doesn't
to help
stay.
you inject
But
some
even
cash.
like what I saw on the island was that even if it wasn't developed, they still had somebody like either staying out there or watching it, like to
Yes,
watch
they
the
usually have like
material.
somebody who's gonna work for them is usually gonna stay and watch it, and that's
They're gonna
better
stay
off
it, but
than them
not
just
on the
losing it.
mainland. The mainland would be just that gutted. You have kids playing in
But
this
you wanna know something?
camping
Good
and
thing on the
everything.
mainland
Look at
now.
how you
You
have
wanna know
destroyed
something?
Chicago.
Because the island has
Look
gotten
at
to
how
be
you have
so
destroyed your
crowded,
community.
there's
You
places
destroyed your
on the mainland
community.
now that people are
You
seriously
turned your
moving to,
community
like
to
nice
rubble.
estates
Your community is like a
they
war zone.
created
Yeah.
and
People
are
live there.
real nice that they're
Your
going
community
to.
is like a war zone.
There's
Even
some
children
to
get
live
unalived in
to.
your community. Even
I
pregnant
Right.
women get
understand.
unalived in your community.
I
Your
understand.
community is like a war zone.
It's just scary
Criminals.
that it
It's
could
I
the
think
it
it
race
must
of
hurt. You know what it
criminality.
is? I think it
The
must hurt
race
that
of
if you're
violence.
Nigerian, like for
You
example, I had met
will
some
punish all of them.
before I started going to Nigeria, and he used to always trash Nigeria, and it must hurt. Like if you're a Nigerian person and
God will punish you.
and it
God
and it
will punish you.
and
God
you
will
trash
punish
your
you. You
and
have been
you
to
trash
Nigeria,
your
you open your
country,
smelly mouth to
and
talk
to
trash
see
about
other
Nigeria.
people
God
go back
punish you.
there and
You go
repatriate
to
themselves, it
Nigeria and
must
you open
really
your smelly
hurt.
mouth to
All
talk trash
right.
about Nigeria. God punish you.
but
I
yeah.
said,
Those Nigerians that
okay,
allow you to
all
talk nonsense,
right,
they are mad.
Alaji. All right,
God punish
Alaji,
you.
relax yourself, Kabiesi. Calm down.
God
When
punish
they
you
calm down. Kabiesi, when they calm
those
down,
Nigerians that
Kabiesi,
allow you to talk
relax.
trash about
Oba,
Nigeria, they are crazy like you.
Oba,
God punish you,
Oba,
idiot.
relax now.
God
Relax.
punish
Listen,
you. Idiot. You
Very last.
Oh yeah, Mister, you, me, and 14. I understand because let me tell you something. They will trade me for him in Nigeria. They don't need nobody to go over there talking stupid. They would trade me for you in a minute.
Come on, Sahel. Bring that Black American punk. Get him in here. Torch him direct.
They love that, man. They like the money. You know what I'm saying? They get tired of all that talking. They get all that Jesus, all that Holy Ghost fire. Think about it. This clown sitting up there saying God gonna get somebody. God gonna get somebody. Is God getting the people that's in power? Is God striking down the corruption of the government? But some type of way, Black Americans, God gonna get us. We do that same thing in America, Black community, that fear tactic, trying to use God.
Jail, but the country is a whole jail.
Mr. Criminal.
The country is a jail.
Mr. Criminal.
I've never been to jail, but it's like your country is a whole jail.
I'm talking about checkpoints. I'm talking about checkpoints everywhere. I mean, it's like a war zone.
I can't even go up the block without 3 checkpoints.
Jail. Prison, school to prison pipeline. Do you remember that? God punish all of us.
We do.
So hey, Mr. Nigeria, when is God gonna punish the leaders?
Prison pipeline. God has already punished you guys already. Trevor Martin, Joe Zimmerman is working free. God punish you there. God has already punished
God.
Stupid fuckers.
Yo, how he knew that one? Zimmerman, they know about Zimmerman?
Joe Zimmerman is working free.
Yo, I didn't know y'all knew about Zimmerman.
You know everything about Nigeria. Why will I not know everything about you guys?
I'm fucking with you, Mr. Nigeria.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck, man.
Have fun, honey.
Hey, listen, man. All I know is, man, if anybody come to Nigeria, man, make sure you have a face mask and something to put over your nose, and you got to dump the mosquitoes. And hey, let's not even talk about the flies, man. Like them flies, the flies did not. Let me give y'all some context. The flies in Nigeria are the size of bumblebees. That's how big they are. Like they grow. Like they bigger. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like. That's what they do. The flies is a must.
Same rest.
How long did you stay?
Come on.
I
guarantee you.
Be quiet.
I need to get to that just 5 minutes.
How long have you been a criminal?
Shut up. When they calm
Man,
down,
shut your dumb ass up. You look like a bunch of friends. Idiot. God punish you.
You got 5 minutes.
Yeah, same. You know better than this now. Same.
You see this useless guy we don't go Nigeria before you come here, they open his smelly man, they talk rubbish. God punish all of them.
Just leave that one.
Criminal.
Hey, Mr. Nigeria. Fuck Benin.
I'm not listening to criminals. I'm not listening to criminals. I've not been to jail before. I don't know anything about criminality.
Whatever God you pray to,
don't tell me about criminality. Don't tell me about criminality.
Fuck the God of malaria.
Don't tell me anything about criminality. Don't tell me anything about criminality.
And the God of flies. Fuck him.
I'm respecting my brother. I will respect my brother.
Thank you so much. Well, please don't speak. Tonight is gonna go for a few minutes. Let him go for 3 or 4 minutes. Go.
Simple. You need to rest it. Rest it for a bit, especially when you are going after the Benin, the city, and in a way they take it like you are going after the kingdom. And those people are very, very loyal. And you have to be careful some of this language you are using here. And it's not necessarily accurate too.
What's not accurate?
It's not accurate that everywhere is smelling. Come on.
No. I didn't say everywhere. The nice areas is good.
Yeah, there's no need now. Every place has their nice areas. If you go to the Skid Road in America, is anybody assaulting America with that? Don't do that. It's not nice. I mean, you're just
no. See, that's the polar opposite to Niger. See, that's where the drug. See, that's where the addicts and the drug addicts are. Those are not regular people. No, what I'm saying is that to Niger. Hold on, I'm gonna let you talk. To Niger, I'm gonna let you go. To Niger, I'm not interrupting you. I'm gonna let you go. What I'm telling you is that I can take 10 steps to Niger without seeing piles of trash everywhere.
Useless criminal.
Piles of trash.
Let him go now. Now let him answer what you just said. And let him go.
So answer that for me too, Nigel.
Hold on. See, Sim, you know, it seems like
To
it seems like
Niger, Mr. Nigeria
I
has
can't hear
clipped
you.
us so
yeah.
badly. Go ahead.
It seems like you go from one extreme. Like before, it was husky hyenas, and you're insulting African Americans. Now you are insulting Africans. Maybe that's your thing. It's fine, and you see how angry Mr. Nigeria is. You don't want to be that guy
I
where
don't care. It's the
uh,
truth, though.
no,
Why would
it's
I
not.
care about him getting angry about
You are a
to
criminal.
Niger? To Niger, this is what I'm asking you about. I'm asking you about this right here. I'm not talking about feelings to Niger. I'm asking you a question. I'm talking about every 10
There are
to 20
constructive
steps.
ways, but
Every
it's not.
to
That's
Niger.
not true. That's
To
not
Niger.
true.
Every 10 to 20 steps, I saw a pile of trash at least 10 foot tall.
No, that's just downright like, you know that. Don't do that. It's not nice, and you are basically doing what Europeans have been doing, saying Africa is full of all kinds of dangers and rubbish and all the rest.
No, I'm
It's not nice.
telling you
Don't
what
do
I
that.
saw. Let's just stay on topic. Stay on
Everywhere
topic.
is like that. You can't be saying a whole city is like that, or some part
No,
of the
that's
city
not what I
is like that.
said. You're conflating the
Okay, are
point.
you saying
You're
majority
saying
of the
that I'm
city is like
saying the
that?
whole
Are you saying
city. So let me put it
what
on
you
record
saying? Is it
right here
majority?
tonight, Niger. I'm not talking about the whole city. Of course, in the nice
Are
areas,
you
they don't
saying
allow that.
majority of the
But what
city
I'm saying
then?
is
But it's
that
not majority of the city too. It's
you
not
say
the
what?
majority of the city that is like that. Are you saying majority of the city is like that?
I'm saying that we around. I can't even remember the market. I'm finna text her right now and get the name of the market. When you walk around that whole market, at least 4 or 5 blocks. That's 4 or 5 city blocks. Every 10 to 20 feet, it was a pile of trash. At least 10 foot. Hold on, let me finish. A pile of trash, at least 10 foot high, surrounded by water. The gutters in the sidewalk was open. It was trash in the gutters. It was sewage in the gutters, and flies and mosquitoes everywhere.
Okay, so from what you have said now, from what you have said, you basically said it's a market area that this is going on. Hold on, Mr.
Yes,
Nigeria now. You said it's a market area that this is going on, and that
yes.
is not. But the way you are making it sound, you're making it sound as if the whole city is like that. And
Now, I never said that.
if you focus on say, okay, this market area is very dirty and all, they need to do better. And there are ways you can criticize people even without making it. Look at this guy came very angry.
In America? Is there no dirty places in America?
He's saying very. Nigeria is saying a lot. I don't like it. I don't like him saying, and I even disagree with it. Look at the kind of stuff he's talking about. This is to prison this thing. All this also, who needs all that kind of discussion when we should be having more constructive conversation? I don't know, man. Maybe
Brother,
it's just your thing.
it was beginning from the beginning of this conversation. He has always been like this. Africans are this. Africans are. Oh, for what?
No. Before it was Americans he was going after. See, maybe if you know Sim, you know that it's not only Africa he's going after. He does it to African Americans too.
Where there's trash, there's trash. If it was like that in America, I would say that. But see, the funny part is, let me tell you the difference there, to Niger, is that when you say something about Americans will be like, okay, that's what it is. We need to do better. But when you say that about a Nigerian, they act like, how is it disrespect telling the truth?
Oh, come on, man. Sim,
How is it disrespect telling the truth?
Let's talk about you convicts.
Many African Americans were fighting you here too when you were saying that about African American women and the African American society. So some people don't like hearing those things.
You think this is the 1980s when you be talking trash about Africa? God punish you. You guys are mad.
No, that's see. I think he's misunderstanding you. He doesn't know. See, if you see Mr. Nigeria, if you know him, you will know that he's trashing African Americans too. So it's just his thing. You are making it look like he's personally going after Nigeria. That's not it. That's just him. He does that to African Americans.
Nigeria, can I ask you a question?
Online.
Can I ask you a question? We had asked Mr. Nigeria a question earlier, and I want to ask this question, Asha. Well, let me ask. So sometime when we come to Africa, so the way I had looped this in is like, okay, I had said to Miss Wildflower, I said, isn't that crazy how Trump reached over to the South Africans and gave them this wonderful America to come back to? Now, when we come back to Niger, right, because that's what we want to do, we want to go back home. Of course, Mr. Nigeria doesn't care that we want to go back home, but we want to go back home. And what I'm saying is when we get there, they're just little things. It doesn't even, we understand that it's going to take some time to develop, but they're just little things that could be done today. Like, for example, and I gave this example and I asked, What happened to the recycling? There used to be recycling bins in my neighborhood too when I first moved to Nigeria. And then they left and never came back. What happened?
Nothing is sustained in Nigeria. That's what happens. They move forward and they move backward, move forward,
They
move
had
backward.
them. When I came, they had these round circle things where you put the bottles in. And now they don't even have them now. What happened?
In the early 2000s and mid 2000s, there was a lot of advancement. That's one of the reasons why I also went to Nigeria. But you always have this period, the way you move forward and backward. This is Africa. They keep us in check. It's one way forward, one way back. These our leaders are enabling it too. So even if you get there, you try to change things. Just one policy they will put in place will reverse a lot of the changes. Then you have to start all over again. This is the name of the game. You have to, sooner or later, you have to wrest power from some of all these people, because that's what Traore had to do to get his country, in a way, trying to head in the right direction. Otherwise, there's not going to be development on that continent forever if we don't sooner or later remove some of these leaders that are causing this problem. Because right now, I'm just seeing a headline that the British people were saying, under this current president, Nigeria is now investable. Under this current president, which president has ever been the enemy of the West?
Hey, Tunisia, the ShopRite by my house is no longer owned by who it was. He left. He left out and he left the investment. ShopRite's still standing, but it's not owned by the same Lebanese man. He left. He left.
Yes.
Came out.
Yeah.
Nigeria
Nigeria has some things working, like
so people
Dangote
are cashing
Refinery.
in their investments, in fact.
Yes, there are some things that are working in Nigeria, but there are other things that are going backward. My point is that overall, if you look at it from a macro,
You can't have basic necessities going backward, to Niger.
Pardon?
You can't have the what I'm saying is, all I'm saying is to Niger that I understand everywhere has its problems, but one day you can't have a trash can there, and then the next 3 years is no trash can there. You can't. That can't happen. You get what I'm saying? Like you can say that it's problems. How is it a problem to bring the trash can back?
Welcome to Africa, where one step forward, two step back. This is the game. This is the game. Keep the place looking like it's functioning, but not actually moving forward compared to the rest of the world. That is why you can see that there was a time when, even from the UK, if I want to send something from the UK to Nigeria, it takes a week. Most of the time, it takes up to 2 weeks. How does that happen? When we are supposed to be progressing, we go backward.
To Niger, I had everything ready January 2nd, waiting for CAC to open. They didn't open for a whole week till January 9th. Then they took, by going back and forth on their badass website, it took me a month and a half to finally get registered. Why? It takes 10 minutes to get my tax number on the IRS. What's up, to Niger?
This is designed to be that way. Just yesterday, they announced that to get e-visa to Nigeria now is very easy. Now, if you want to travel to Nigeria, it's very easy to go online. You get to Nigeria. But one other area, they made it worse. It's like that. One thing they move forward with one, the next one they sabotage the other side. It's just on and on. And when I look at the whole system, it's designed to be like that because it's been like that since the 80s. It's not changed.
So, okay, to Niger, take all the rhetoric out, but what do you call that? It's a name for that.
If you want to call, personally, I look at it from the point of view of our people, sabotage.
Exactly.
Sabotage the system.
And sabotage is another word for being doomed. If every time you take a step forward, and then it's the government, right? It's the people that's in power that's doing the sabotaging, right?
Yeah.
So these are the people with the power and the money, right?
Yes.
And if you take a step forward, and then somebody else say, "Well, let's knock it back 8 steps," that is doomed by definition.
That is true, because our people are very, very easy to buy, because they all want to do better than the next person. Mr. Nigeria can testify to that. Every Nigerian wants to do better than the next Nigerian. So you can see how easily they will be easy to distort their opinion of things. Most Nigerians are not governed by morality or integrity or stuff like that. They're governed by progress of financial success. And hence, they are easy to manipulate.
Can I ask you another question? If Nigeria doesn't start to, let me pose this question differently. With the AES developing right on the top of Nigeria, right? I want to understand, is that going to be a problem for Nigeria going forward? Is it going to make it uncomfortable for people to be in Nigeria if they do not join the program?
in terms of AES, I think AES is going to act almost as a form of opposition party in Nigeria, given that the party in Nigeria, both sides are just as corrupt as each other. And if AES is showing progress, then if the Nigerian side doesn't do well, then they will fail. It's period. The people generally, it's like opposition party.
Baba,
If they see AES
I'm sorry to cut you
progressing,
short. Our leaders should be ready. I'm dead serious. Our leaders should be ready. Because
for
all
what?
this rubbish that they are creating is giving people stress.
Yes, now.
Because no, this is what I'm happy about the AES. When those guys are progressing, I know Nigerians. We Nigerians will strive for progress and we want to be better than the others. Then we are looking at a country that is getting better than us. We will not tolerate it. Our leaders, they will listen to us by force. It's a matter of when. The people are tired, and this is a fact.
Yeah.
No, people ain't gonna do shit.
Man, shut
Nigerians
your
are
dumb
scared
ass
to
up, you
die.
fat boy.
You know what?
Whoa, that's not true. Let me
Fat
tell
boy,
you, I
shut your
just got
dumb ass
back.
up, you
I
fat
just
boy.
got back, and the people are on the streets. I mean, we say they don't protest, but every week there's a protest in some area. Every week there's a lot going on. People are out here. People are tired of starving in Nigeria. That's a fact.
Listen, this is the thing. This is the thing, Black Beauty. I understand that. I can understand to the point where protest. All I know is this: Nigeria is not a country where protest is going to move anything. You're
People
gonna.
notice it, but it's noticed. Though.
I got you. They can notice it, but it still doesn't change the power, the people that's elected in there, because it's more tribalism. It's a difference. So what I'm saying is that what I'm saying that in order for all I know is this right here. For unless drastic
This is why I
change,
say don't
we talking
speak
about
about what you
lives
don't
being
know.
lost to
Don't
Niger.
speak on what
Unless
you don't know.
lives
This
are
is why I
willing
say
to
don't
be
speak on
lives
what you
to
don't know.
change anything,
Don't
nothing is
speak
gonna
on what you
change.
don't know. Don't
Cause they
speak on
gonna
what you
sit up
don't
there
know.
and just let you talk,
This is why I
let
say
you
don't speak on
march,
what you don't
let
know.
you
Don't speak on
dance
what you
out
don't
there in the
know.
middle of the street,
Don't speak
bring a
on
big
what you don't
bucket
know.
and
You dumb
tub
fool. Don't
of
speak on what you
rice,
don't know.
and then everything's
Don't
keep
speak on what
changing.
you don't know, idiot.
So
Don't speak on what you don't
explain
know.
this to me.
God
Explain
punish
this
you,
to me,
dear.
Black Beauty.
God
With
you Africans.
all that
Insult
marching
these
that's
people.
been going
But
on,
that's
Insult
what
these
we
people.
tell
They are
me
do.
one
If
useless
I'm
thing
people.
that has
honest,
changed.
if I'm honest, that's what we did in this country. We marched and we
Yeah,
protested and we beat
that's
our
the way that
drums
you
and our voices. Yes, we did. We did the
right.
same thing.
But that what I'm saying, Black Beauty, people died. Like
That's right.
one
They
thing that they
did,
never
and they
talk.
had to, and they had
But
to.
that's what I'm saying. That's the part that we always leave out. It just wasn't marching. We always talk about the civil rights movement, but nobody talk about how it actually started in Mississippi in the trash compactors. That's where it started at, where the black people wasn't allowed to eat lunch in the lunchroom, so they ate their lunch in the trash can, then in the trash compactor things. And the white people came out there and killed like 20 of them. That's how it all started. They always bring up MLK or whatever, but that's how it originally started from that. It started with the kids getting burnt in the church. It started with the black people in the neighborhoods
I remember
was
the
seeing
kids
them
in the
coming
church.
around
Wasn't
and
Oprah
guns
one of the
shooting back.
children? Wasn't Oprah one of the little girls that survived the church? That's what makes her so. Yes, she was one of the little girls that survived the church.
The question is, do you know how many
So
people do you
Oprah
know how
was
many
one of the
people
little
died
girls.
during NSAS? Do you know how many Nigerians died during NSAS?
Yeah, let me just add something.
Every time you guys speak on what you don't
I
know and
understand
you
that,
talk
but
confidently, this is what is pissing me off.
let me add something about what I noticed so far in Nigeria in terms of the protest. You get bigger protests when individuals are involved. It's somehow Nigerians can tie their this thing, a kind of need for better society when an individual that has been unjustly, like the case of Dele Farotimi or Very Dark Man. More people come out for that when 200 people are slaughtered in Jos. I find that mind-boggling. That your people are dying, you don't come out to fight and say,
Why do you find that
secure
mind-boggling?
our people.
Influence.
But
Influence is
yet
the
an
highest currency.
individual, yet an individual is arrested, people come out for that one. So it's a very, very interesting dynamics that I struggle to get my head around, because the way I think is
But
based
why
on
don't you
human
understand
life.
that too, Nigel? That seems so
I,
very
I
obvious.
no, I understand the influence in and because individuals are no longer individuals if they have a lot of influence over people. So
Exactly.
when they are arrested, people go out. But I still, when you look at the fact that lives are lost, actual lives are lost, it means that human beings they don't value human life equally. It's
I want
really
to ask
strange
Mr.
behavior.
Nigeria, what does he think about that point that Africans don't value human life? What do you think about that? Mr. Nigeria?
Because you can actually go and protest.
When it comes to the issue of South Africa, when it comes to the issue of South Africans, I don't like the way South Africans treat other Africans. I'm vocal about it.
He answered somebody else's question.
Are you going to let me finish?
Hell, he just want to argue. He just don't want.
Are you
He
going to
have
let
no
me
idea
finish?
what's going on. He didn't even hear what. He didn't even hear the
He didn't
question.
even hear my
Then
question.
what was your question? What was your question?
Sorry. Tunija was saying, Tunija, what were you saying again? Go ahead. You were saying that the
said-
average Africans, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I was saying that when people were slaughtered in Plateau, over 100 people were killed. You didn't see as much protests that came out compared to when Dele Farotimi or Very Dark Man comes out. That the way we protest tend to be tied to individuals than the general welfare of the society. And that could be a problem because we don't seem to know what to ask for. Because can you imagine if Nigerians came out the way they came out for Dele Farotimi or the Very Dark Man and say, you know what, government, you have to fix the power supply. Government, you have to fix national security. You will see that the government will move in that direction, but they don't do that. For the life of me, I try to understand it because I can see why people behave like that. But we have to find a way to fight for the other things too, because those things are actually costing lives. That and the question, and because of that, that's why they asked you the question, Mr. Nigeria.
No, for me personally, I've said it before. Sometimes I think we are too comfortable as a people.
There you go.
We Nigerians, I think we are too comfortable as a people. And I still don't blame fellow Nigerians. Why I say this, majority of our leaders, they act like the Europeans. They weaponize poverty towards the people so they can be able to manipulate them. That is the reality. Majority of African countries, these Europeans, they will try to make Africa poor so that they can be able to manipulate. That is the only way they can get their power through. I do support that we need to protest and take over our country. This is a reality.
I agree.
Either today or tomorrow. I'm telling you guys don't understand.
Blood needs to run in the street. No. Asha, well, he's right. Blood needs to run in the street.
No. I agree. I agree with those sentiments. This is the problem, though. This is the problem, and this is something that Tunija said a while ago. When you're giving up security, when you don't have a way to defend yourself, you get what I'm saying? Then the people that's in charge can always just come out and crack the AK-47 one time and make everybody disappear. You get what I'm saying? When nobody has no way to defend yourself, then what's gonna happen?
I wonder, Mr. Nigeria, what do you think about that point he just made?
About
the fact that there's really no security, so that now when people come out on the streets, if they want to unleash the AK on them, then there's really nothing that can be done, and it's like all a futile purpose. What's the point?
That's what I'm telling you. You guys don't get what's going on. This is why sometimes when you guys are talking about Africa, it pisses me off. If you want to know anything about Africa, you ask Africans. Don't come here and run your mouth.
Like a week after NSARS. And all
don't
my
come
friends.
here and run your mouth. I will not tolerate that. Don't run your mouth on African issue. Never.
Yeah, but it don't change the fact.
Shut your fat ass.
Nigeria, but you have to forgive us. We're not trashing the place because we love the place. Don't be like
that.
that.
If you love the place, then when you are talking about the place, talk constructively about the place.
I'm asking you a question.
Now, if you were talking like this from the onset,
I'm asking you a question.
I'm gonna tell you exactly how it is. If it stinks, it stinks.
Give me a second. Mr. Nigeria, the question I'm asking you is, what do you think about that statement that Tunija said about the lack of value of life, and then people not wanting to go out and risk their lives since it won't count?
Yes, that's a fact. That's a reality.
Sound like some cowards to me.
Let him finish. Go.
And when you are done from this platform, make sure you report to your probation officer. Criminal. As I said before, what Tunija said is right.
That y'all some cowards.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, man. Stupid bitch. Shut your bitch ass up. You fat bitch. Bitch.
What are bitches is people that come out there and protest in flip flops. You can't start no you can't start no. Hey, Mr. Nigeria. Mr. Nigeria.
How long did you? No,
Mr. Nigeria.
I don't want to talk to you. I don't
Mr. Nigeria, you cannot start a revolution. You can't start a revolution with your toes out. That's for females.
I don't talk to criminals.
That's
You
where
better, you better,
females walk
like, don't
around
talk
with
to
their toes
criminals.
out. You can't
No,
go out there with
I
your
want to ask
flip
you a question. I want
flops
to ask you a question.
and
Look
the
outside
back
your
of your
window.
feet
I
goddamn
want to ask you a
ashy as
question.
fuck.
Can
You know
children
what I'm
can
Not
children
saying?
come
everybody
can
tweeted
children
that.
come outside
Better
and play in your
stop,
community?
Oshawo. Stop.
Can
Not
children come
everybody
outside and play in
tweeting
your
that.
community
You
without
know
getting
that.
unalived?
I said all I saw was
Can
ashy
children
heels.
come outside and play
All
in
I
your
saw was
community without
ashy
getting
heels. You
killed?
get what I'm saying? Hey,
Can
now,
children come outside of your
Mr.
community without getting
Nigeria,
killed?
Mr. Nigeria, this
Can
is from
children
the
come outside
heart.
of your community and play
This is
without getting
from the
killed? I'm
heart.
asking you a question.
When I got off the
Can children
plane,
come outside of
when
your
I got off
community
the
and play
plane
without
in
getting killed?
Africa, I just
Criminal,
wanted to go inside my bag and
criminal,
pull out
criminal,
my Mitchum
criminal,
deodorant and
Wait,
walk
have
up
you
criminal.
to
been to the new
every African
All
terminal?
the
man
things that you have
Have
I
you been to
stolen.
the new
saw and
terminal,
hit them
Oshawo?
Don't bring
Have you
stolen
with
been to
two
the
goods to
new
Africa.
terminal?
swipes.
Don't
Huh?
Have
bring
you been
stolen
to the
goods to
new
Africa.
terminal, Oshawo? It's nice. The new terminal is real nice.
Don't
What?
bring
When
don't
was
bring
it
stolen goods
completed?
to
It
Africa.
was
Don't bring
completed like
stolen
two,
goods.
3 years ago.
Oh, yeah. That's what I've been knowing. The terminal is nice. I'm talking
Don't
about
bring stolen goods. Don't
once
bring
you
stolen
get
goods here.
outside of it,
We don't
that's
need
when the
stolen goods.
begging starts. You
We
get what I'm
don't need
saying?
stolen Jordan.
Once you
We
get
don't need stolen Jordan to stolen
once you
TV.
get more than five,
We don't need stolen things. Don't bring stolen things to
that's
Africa,
what I'm
please.
saying.
We don't
Black
need
Beauty, when you
stolen things.
leave
Don't bring
out
the
of it
stolen things to
and you
Africa.
go
We know you
across
stole
this
them.
thing,
We know
you
you
don't
stole
see the
them.
thing that it's like when you going out the
We know
airport,
you
it's
stole them.
saying at
Don't
the
bring it to
top,
Africa.
Nigeria, home of the Whopper.
Don't
You
bring
never
it to
seen that?
Africa. We know you stole it. Don't bring it to Africa. Criminal.
Straight when you look straight across, you mean?
No, it's like an arch when you coming out of the where you go through. It's like
Punishment.
it's
If
not
you
a
are telling me
toe
the way of
that when you go
stealing
through
it,
the
don't bring
airport.
it
It's
to
like a little
Yeah,
toe thing.
it's like you're on a It's like you're on like a hill. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and this ain't Nigeria, home of the Whopper, like Burger King or something.
I don't think that's there no more. I haven't seen that.
Nigeria, home of the brave, home of the king, home of
No. Home of the
home of the
mosquitoes,
greatest black
home
people
of
on
the
earth,
cowards.
home of the greatest
You
black
know what
people
I'm
on
saying?
earth.
You're not
My
gonna
guy,
threaten nobody when everybody out there got
bow
on
down
flip
before me.
flops.
You
My
gotta
boy,
stop.
bow down before me, fast boy.
Where are you at?
Fast boy,
Black Beauty,
bow
let me
down
ask you a
before me.
serious question. No, let me ask you a serious
Bow down
question.
before me, fast boy.
When you walk
Fast
around
boy, bow down
Nigeria,
before me. I am royalty.
what is the percentage? We ain't
Fast
talking
boy,
about
I am
women,
royalty.
because
Bow down
women get
before
a
me, fast boy.
pass. I'm talking
Fast boy,
about
bow down
men.
before me. I am
How
royalty,
many
fast boy.
men do you see wearing flip
Fast boy, I
flops or
am
wearing
royalty, fast
shoes?
boy. Bow down
Well,
before me,
so
fast boy.
to me, there's a difference between putting on a flip flop and wearing a actual sandal that's like well
Useless
made.
human being.
And I would say like 50 to 60% wear the flip flops, and then I would say another 40% have
They wear
30
the flip flop because
30%
of the
made.
heat.
Yeah, so that's
To the
what I'm
top,
saying.
to the
They
top.
wear the flip flop because
I
of the
understand.
weather.
And
Do
not
you say
all
the
flip
same thing
flops
about
are
the
created
Arabs that wear flip
equal,
flop?
right?
Do you say
Like
the same
some of
thing
them
about
are
Arabs that wear flip flop?
well made, and some
Do
of them
you
are
say
not.
the
Like
same thing about
not
Arabs
all
that
of
wear
them.
flip
I
flop?
Hold on,
understand that.
Idiot.
Dinus, come take your
All I'm
panel,
saying
please.
is I get that. I get what you're saying, Black Beauty. Only thing I'm saying is that
Some of them
with you
be all
coming
right.
out, so all I'm saying is that the
Hot as
same way
hell too.
how they do the marches in America. If black people came out there marching in some Adidas slides and whatever, the people ain't gonna take you serious. Just like when they had those guys out there crumping and dancing, they're laughing at you. And it's the same way in Nigeria. If the people coming out there marching, the police, think about it like this, Black Beauty. The police got on boots, they got on the knee pads, they got the
The youngins
shield.
now, you know what I'll say? Like the youngins now, I would say like 30 and down. All those people, they wear sneakers and shit. They do it New York style kind of. They wear
Okay,
sneakers.
well,
A lot of them wear sneakers and shit.
I haven't seen the new ones,
Because
the
you are
new
a criminal.
protests.
Because you are a
youngin.
criminal. Because you are a criminal. We know.
But that was the last
Because you are a criminal. That's why.
the last protest I
Because
seen.
you are a criminal. That's why.
I gotta read these super chats. Mr. Ifel Lua, thank you for 999 holla. Peace and salute to the chat and panel. FBA Young Line, thank you for $1.99 holla. AES over Nigerian ECOWAS. FBA Young Line, thank you for 499 holla. Mr. Nigeria needs to worry about 6 million children on the brink of starvation in Nigeria. Fulani jihadists are deleting Nigerians by the hundreds every day.
Mm.
I can't even argue against that. Well,
I'm worried about people that.
Hold on. I would say this: that as far as the jihadists go, I mean, they just murder burped like 80 people the other day. Good.
Yeah.
Good to see my John Nzola. Thank you for $1.99. Holla. Good to see my boy Ed Farr in good health and spirit. And I read the one by Trill. Let me pass it to Willie. Go ahead, watch through Willie. Willie, unmute yourself, Willie.
Hey, you just kind of caught me at a crazy time. I was letting them finish up
So why
their
you quit?
conversation, but the whole thing was pretty. You said what?
Go ahead.
I mean, it put a lot on display. And I think for anyone who is really promoting Pan-Africanism, we kind of watched it die on the panel.
Did
And
I do
so,
okay moderating? I tried
well,
my
I'll
best.
let her go.
No, I'm serious. I tried my best to keep people from yelling and screaming at each other, but people are going to do what they want to do. Period. All right.
He took that as you some men are just sensitive.
If
Like beauty.
Pan-Africanism is going to die because you guys
Yeah.
are because we
Yeah, he
refuse you
took
guys talking bad about our people,
yeah,
then let it die. We don't tolerate you guys
took that a little
talking
serious.
trash about our people. Never.
Hey,
Never.
what about them 6 million kids of dying of starvation, Mr. Nigeria?
I think I'll say that. Hold on, God, oh man, goodness. I would say that seems a bit of an exaggeration, but as far as the Fulani jihadists, that's a problem. That's
So how many you think of the starving? Because the number that I heard,
I don't think that's.
the number I heard was 3 million.
I don't
think
think
6.
it's at that level.
The last I heard a lot of
What do
children
you
get
think though,
unalived in
Dinus?
America
Tell me
when they
what you
come
think
outside to
though.
play.
I don't think the starvation issue is really an issue. I think that's just over exaggerated. But the jihadist issue, that's a problem.
So what about the jihadist issue, Mr. Nigeria?
What about the blood and the Crips issue? Are we not going to talk about that?
The Bloods and the Crips. I don't know.
Are we not going to talk about that? What about the gangs? You don't know O-Block. I know O-Block. Should I describe it for you? Don't fuck.
Yeah, I don't know
This is what
about
they were
them.
doing the whole time.
Oh, you don't know Kick Von, you don't know Lily Dog, you don't know them.
No,
You forgot about those guys.
We're older, Mr. Nigeria. We don't know the
unlike people for fun. You don't know about them.
He's at the
no.
He's at Little Dirt.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Oh, he said Dirt.
Locked up.
I thought he was talking about Duck. I get so
Let's talk
confused
about
with the
PDD.
Chicago
You don't know
stuff.
PDD. You don't know PDD.
No. Who is that? Who is that, Diane? Did you know who that is?
Of course I know PDD. It's in jail right now.
This is terrible.
You don't know about R. Kelly. God
Who is
permission.
who is PDG, Dinus?
He said
DD.
Oh, you got to get that. You got to get that. You got to get that bush meat out your teeth,
baby
bro.
oil. You don't know baby oil.
I can't understand it.
Didla.
Hey, y'all, let me hey, hold on. Let me
say it a little slower.
Hold on, y'all.
Didla, powder, baby oil.
Let me go ahead, Willie.
I mean, this man's troll game is just diabolical, but I hope it's kind of put on display how the other side may feel, because I hear a lot of these same arguments now. And when American blacks will say, well, don't speak on what's going on over here, I'm hearing that exact same sentiment echoed by my brother from the continent. And I'm not going to say he's wrong for it. At what point do we start respecting each other on both sides? I mean, it was a great trolling session. Oh man, let me do these last 2 entries. But
bro, I'm sorry to interrupt you. The only reason why I came on this platform was when this guy was talking trash about Africans. That I don't tolerate. I will never.
You mean when I was telling the truth? You mean when I was telling the truth about the trash and the mosquitoes and the malaria?
I gotta pass the mic to Ola. Go ahead, Ola.
Okay, thank you, Dennis. Mr. Nigeria, I think you have done pretty good down here. You know, because when I was seeing this guy the first time when he was coming around down the show, he was always assaulting his baby mamas and black American women. I said, he came out of a black woman too, but he just assaulted everybody. Now he's tired of insulting all the black American women possibility they rejected him and throw him in the gutter somewhere. He now think how to deceive on African women and said he want to invest. He went to Delta State under the pretext of investment. Then when he got over there, he deceived the girl and put the girl down, asked the girl to eat. Then as that girl was eating his meat, because he could afford maybe that girl chicken at that moment, he was videoing that girl. He went to a show, a color show. I started showing that girl eating habit and everything habit. I said, he think he can do this in Africa. And start telling the girl is not even beautiful, they ain't nobody going to marry the girl. You see, you can do that because sometimes you sit here, I never see maybe my dad will talk about B1, B2, which I never really believe anyway. You know, and you come to Africa, nobody actually invited you. Okay, if it's a mess, why are you there? You didn't just stay that alone in Nigeria, you went to Kenya. You show a bottle
Wow.
that you were drinking the Hennessy yourself. You say, oh, look at what this girl finished. Look at what she drank on herself alone. You went there to start attacking with your bad habit that you were doing to the Black American women, your own people, your own women.
Hold on, are you talking about me?
Yes, fool.
That wasn't in. Hold on for a second. That was not in Kenya. That was in Washington D.C. You know y'all don't have electricity and running water.
Money. Something you like to talk about money.
That wasn't Washington. That wasn't Kenya. Get your story straight.
Hold on. Let me look. I'll be quiet and listening to you. See.
No, I'm just saying, get your story straight, bro.
Look. I'm Mr. Nigeria. Look, I don't know what I'm the one that live in Nigeria. You feel me? I live in Nigeria. The person you're scared of is the one making breakfast and dinner and French food. And for me, you understand? I don't dance that dance you dance. You only talk about money. You talk about money. People that have money don't talk about money. People that are rich don't put other people down. You see why the white people are far more better? They can be anywhere in the world because the white people don't abuse skyscraper. You that shit so well the whole toilet over there. You cannot shit with you. You know, if I ask you to bring $500,000, you can't even see it. But if I ask a few guys,
why would I bring you Why would I bring you 500,000?
If I ask a few guys in Nigeria, that money will pump out. You see, you make big mouths like you live in a better neighborhood. Your house is on mortgage. Sometimes you borrow money, maybe on credit card. You have actually no savings of about $200,000 in your bank account. You talk because possibility you drive a truck, maybe that run a lot of mileage. See, everything about you is borrowed. Everything is borrowed. Have you ever seen a white man that went to Africa that came to other form of problem started talking because Trump is a racist, but you sit over here. You know, Africa actually is not as developed as maybe Europe or United States.
Oh yeah, no, it's a piece of shit.
Yeah, but you also
Just like your community.
because your country.
I mean, it smells like. Hey, Ola, let me help you out, Ola. Not only is it a piece of shit, it smells like shit. It's shit everywhere.
Your community
It's shit
risk of
bags everywhere,
criminality.
and the gutters is
Your
open to
community
sewers,
risk
man.
of criminal.
Talking about this, how is this going to
Your
help?
community risk of criminality. Baby mamas everywhere.
All right, y'all. One mic.
Shyness, my brother. I don't know how you do it. You must have.
I'm telling you, this is not
Hey, yo, this man is a troll god.
Like you don't even hear that
All right,
shit,
y'all.
bro.
I gotta pass the mic. I gotta pass the mic. Hold on, I gotta pass the mic. Maximilian, go ahead, Maximilian.
What's going on, Donis? Hey, man, I'm gonna say this much. I've been sitting on offline listening. I was laughing at some of it, but yeah, I'm gonna say this much. I can't speak for African Americans, and nobody in Africa can speak for Africans. Everybody's an individual. I will say this much: it does not help to insult each other's countries. You know, Mr. Nigeria and my boy. I understand what both of y'all are saying, but y'all speaking for yourself. Don't make a statement about what Americans feel or what Africans feel. You're speaking for yourself. So you know, let's.
Bro, I don't hate African Americans. I don't hate African Americans. I treat them like black people.
Chill out. Go ahead, Maximilian. Go ahead, Maximilian.
So
Maximilian,
my point is when
Maximilian, you called in on your Obama phone today.
Called in on that Boost Mobile.
You on your Obama phone. All right, go ahead, Maximilian. We hear you now.
Hey, Dennis, you hear me?
Hear you now. Go ahead. We hear you now. We hear you now. Go ahead.
Yeah, I say when you lay down with pigs, you expect to get dirty too. Don't ever let anybody take you in a conversation you don't want to go to. Because if you can insult me, I say, brother, I hate you feel that way, move on, man. An intelligent man would never allow somebody to make him say, I hate Americans, I hate Africans. Nobody feels that way. If you don't like each other, say that. Keep the countries and the continents out of it. Because I don't feel that way about Africans. I'm sure Diners don't.
Yo, man, you put hit us, bro. Stop that nonsense. You put hit us. We don't give a fuck about you.
Well, you don't.
Go ahead, man.
You don't, brother. You don't, brother. But speak for yourself. And
No, but this guy is a reasonable human being. I beg. Not follow this guy. Fight this guy.
Hey, man, be quiet. Go ahead, Maximilian. Go ahead, Maximilian.
Because I don't want to get in the middle of that, bro. I'm just trying to get some. Speak for yourself and not for your continent, bro. because there's a lot of people on here that disagree exactly with both of y'all on both sides. You can only speak for yourself. Stop putting African Americans in shit that y'all got a problem with each other on. Because I don't feel the way that neither one of y'all feel. Because both of y'all, to me, sound like idiots. I'm gonna be honest now, and I love both of y'all. But stop putting the countries about y'all personal shit. That's not right, Dennis. I appreciate it, and y'all want me to wait because I don't want to run off.
No, you do it. You're a grown ass man,
All right,
Maximilian.
guys. Let me pass the mic to Go ahead, Kafunya.
Oh,
Appreciate it, Dennis.
oh, thank you. I thought this subject was about should Black America be worried about the Afrikaner refugees? And then all this other stuff, insulting one another, calling one another names and whatnot. I agree with Max, what's his name? Maximilian? 100% when he says, you know, if you have a particular issue with an individual, don't bring in, you know, the whole country or the whole continent, because everybody is different, you know, in certain ways. You know, there's a lot of people over here that don't like one another either. You know what I'm saying? So you cannot generalize or paint a brush over the whole countries. There's places that are over here that smell as well. You know what I mean? And I think that's irrespective of
Where is that? Where is that? Just for the
Hey,
record.
man, be quiet, man. Go ahead, Kafunya.
Hey, be a better moderator, please, and shut these people up. They're dealing with ignorance. And I can't listen to 1,000 different voices talking to get an understanding of where they're coming from. That's why it took me a minute to ask, you know, for entry into the conversation. So the subject is, should, you know, African Americans be worried about the Afrikaner refugees? First of all, there's no such thing as white refugees coming from South Africa. They are not even farmers that come from South Africa, and there's no genocide happening. If the genocide was happening, it would be during the apartheid situation. And the fact for me, I think, you know, this is a whole Elon Musk vibration, because I was listening to Shabby Sabs, and I wanted to play some of it, but I don't know if Dinus would allow me to play some of what she is saying, which is factual. Dinus?
We want to you put the link in the back chat.
Oh, okay. I'll put the link in the back chat. I'll do that when I finish making my point. Is that okay, Dinus?
That's fine.
Okay. So we, like the brother said, we must stop calling one another names. We have it. What does it serve? It doesn't serve any purpose, and it lowers the vibration and the professionalism of Dinus's channel to be arguing over silly things. You know, we have to remember also that Africa was colonized too, and their future was arrested by the colonizers. So now that we have people who are standing up to westernized quote unquote authority, you know, we are moving forward. There's a definite change, like I said the day before, yesterday, that there's a shift happening in the planet. If you look at it from an esoteric and spiritual side, you could see that a change is upon us. And I don't have to like you, you know, but there's some things that the hungry must be fed, shelter must be given, education must be given also. And all of my brothers who have studied in the UK and in America should be moving forward to Africa to help build Africa instead of building the Western societies, which have benefited from our resources. And I'll land my plane, and Dinus, I will send you the link in the chat, and please take a listen to it. It makes 100% is accurate. I'm going to send you 2 links, as a matter of fact. Okay, thank you so much.
Who's
Wonderful.
that, Plum?
Adewale, do me a favor, Adewale. Turn your camera on so I can verify you are who you say you are, and you can turn it back off before I let you on the panel. Adewale. All right, go ahead, Vovo. Okay, you good, Adewale. Go ahead, Vovo. Unmute yourself, Vovo.
Oh yeah, can you hear me, Donis?
We hear you.
Oh yeah, I want to touch on the topic. Why would we be afraid of what is the Afrikaners or whatever they is? Them the weak white people. Ain't nobody scared of them. What they gonna do? Like them the bogus white people. Them ain't even real white people. Them ain't who's scared of them. What they about to do? They came over here dusty, busty, crusty. Ain't nobody think about them. They come over here begging. These ain't even the real white people. So we dealt with the real white people. With some real white, they ain't. Who's scared of them? Who would ever be scared of them? Them people weak. They. I don't know if you've seen this, but yesterday I seen an article that the president of South Africa called them cowards. He said, "We don't run away from our problems. We stand here and fight. We stand here and work our problems out." He right. Them the coward white people. Them ain't even real white people. So them the cowards. What the fuck are we afraid of them for? Who's supposed to be like? Who is this question?
Man, your
Them to
phone.
smack around the real white people.
That boy is crazy.
Vovo, you keep freezing up, Vovo. Vovo, you're on your Obama phone, man. Y'all got to stop calling it.
I very rarely agree with him. But
Let me go ahead, Adewale. Let me do yourself, Adewale.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Dynus. I just wanted to speak on the Europeans that emerged from South Africa. Um, like the previous speaker said, these guys are not persecuted. These guys, the political engine behind their migration is Elon Musk. And Donald Trump is simply showing an opportunity to be pan-European. He prefers the European people, and everybody knows about it. Although I'm not a Black American and I don't live in America, but I stand in solidarity with the Black American people. And I know some might have some concern. In my personal opinion, from my observation, the only concern they should have is with the Trump and his administration, not the South African Europeans, because the European South Africans have nothing. They are chickens. They will piss their pants if they stand face to face with a Black American. They offer
Amen.
no threats. They offer no threats whatsoever to Black Americans. I mean, come on, Black Americans have been there for so long, highly confident, not no dusty, let me use the word, dusty South African coward. I can't even call them South Africans. Not no dusty European migrant in South Africa will pose any threat to the Black American community. However, Trump's actions in collaboration with Elon Musk shows clearly that he's biased and he prefers Europeans only, period. And in my own personal opinion, I feel like it's a learning opportunity for us African people. Yes, we know a lot of Black Americans these days. They would rather claim they are, oh, I'm Native American, I'm from an indigenous group. That's cool. It's understandable. From a psychological perspective, it's normal, consistent with human behavior because people would not want to associate with something that they are disappointed in. So if Africa, or rather when Africa becomes good, vibrant, and prosperous, those so-called indigenous Black Americans will start claiming to be African and they will be proud to be African. So I'm not going to be upset with them, to be honest, for claiming they are indigenous, for trying to deviate, not wanting to associate. It's human nature. We know that the continent of Africa, we have tons of problems. And one of the reasons I'm happy to be alive in 2025, hopefully it lasts longer and it's not just a short term dream, because that could happen as well. The AES movement, Ibrahim Traore, Goita, Tichiani, giving me a lot of hope. And hopefully it leads into something positive. And I'm just going to say something finally. Thank you so much to all the Caribbeans, especially the Jamaicans. The Jamaicans came out loud in the United Kingdom, in Jamaica. The Haitians came out loud. The people from Barbados, Trinidad and Tobago, even lots of Black Americans, and obviously my Ghanaian people, few Nigerians, although they were arrested because Tinubu's administration is against the progress of humanity and against anything that will lead to the emancipation of African people. So when the Nigerians went out to protest on April 30th in support of Ibrahim Traore, some of those guys got arrested, kidnapped, and the regular stuff that happens in Nigeria. So thank you so much to all the good African people. And we can learn from Donald Trump's pan-Europeanism instead of going back and forth, fighting, being emotional because someone says your country is trash. Yes, our country is trash. I'm not going to pretend like Nigeria is not trash. It is trash.
Oh, it's
And it's the
extra
same way,
trash.
and it's the same way that America has some trash in it. And to be honest, America is really declining fast. If we're being honest with ourselves, we can see what is going on. But yeah, trying to be less emotional.
Let him finish.
You don't need to be upset.
Shut your sis
I
ass
get it
up,
that
boy.
you're upset because someone says that you know your country is garbage. You're upset about it. It's fine. It's cool, but it only shows that you don't have emotional intelligence. So honestly, just live and let live. Okay, and I dropped the mic. Thank you, Dennis.
Let me pass the mic to Kato. Go ahead, Kato.
Yes, sir. Peace and blessings, Lafia, to the panel, Habari Ghani. Just to echo some of what Edewale said, I think that Black people as a whole, we have a great history of liberation and resistance, and certain things really aren't up for debate anymore. Like, should we support white South Africans coming to United States? Obviously not. Is it a waste of tax money? Obviously it is. And also, speaking of the pan-Europeanness, we talked about pan-European versus pro-whiteness. To kind of echo what Black Beauty said yesterday about the invention of whiteness and whiteness as a status. Blackness is a status, is an invention. And if white people have been quote unquote winning and they understand that part of the key to winning is whiteness and expanding the invention of whiteness, then Black people are just going to have to figure out how to expand and define and gatekeep Blackness. It's not really up for debate. For the African Americans, our ancestors in the civil rights movement understood this. Our Pan-African ancestors understood this, and they were more effective than us. So I really don't understand why we waste time arguing about trying new things that have never worked before.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And about dismissing the threat
Hold
of
on,
the
tonight.
Black
It ain't your
Africans.
turn, bro. It ain't your
Okay,
turn.
whose turn is it then? I've not spoken with
God
you.
damn, it's actually my turn. You see, he went through
What?
the bottom row.
We've been
Where did
talking for
Niger
ages.
come from?
It
This
doesn't
guy has been talking
matter.
for
It
ages.
ain't Tanaja. It don't matter if I talked 100 times. It's not your turn. Just wait your turn, my brother.
Okay, go ahead.
So
Go ahead.
now let me go, please.
Yeah, you
Thank
got
you.
a minute. Hustle
I
smart.
only got a minute.
You
Only
got a
got a
minute.
minute.
You got a minute. Go ahead.
Holy Ghost fire. Now, a lot of stuff was said about me, but let me ask you a question before I start my 1 minute, Dennis. Do you think that Black people have finally woken up and realized that white people care about white people? Did this wake Black people up to think that white people care about white people, that Donald Trump is canceling the what is called the TPC for the Haitians, but he's bringing in people from the Dutch? He said that he wanted to bring people from the Dutch. He said he wanted people to bring people from Germany. He said he wanted to bring people from Ireland or whatever, from Mary. Didn't he already say that, Dennis?
He said that.
So what I'm trying to figure out is that when he bring over 59, now that's one thing I agree with Volvo about. He bring in 59 dusty white people, which I don't see why they wouldn't come. But what I'm saying is that why wouldn't they come? The difference is from what he's doing and what the last administration was doing is that they were just throwing the Latinos in the black areas. You get what I'm saying? Now those 59 white people, they ain't gonna be nowhere. You think they're gonna be anywhere in the hoods in
Not
Chicago?
nowhere near Baltimore.
You
Not
think? Hey,
nowhere.
thank you. Thank you. See, y'all always think I'm just like a troll. I'm not a troll, bro. I speak from the heart, bro. All I'm telling you is that's the difference of the mindset of a black person, no matter where they are. They think the same way. They think some type of way that white people, which is the boot that you wear, and black people are the ant. And the boot will step on the ant wherever it want to, especially when you are in your own countries and you're breaking your neck to be up under the boot. You praise the boot. You even come from Africa and move to the UK and you adopt their language and the way they talk. You sound like you finna make some tea and crumpets or some fish and chips. You get what I'm saying? So the one thing that Black Americans have, we don't have our own country. You know what I'm saying? Because it's nowhere in the world. We feel like since we was raised under the beast diners, we know what not to do. We know what not to act. And that's one of the precursors of living up under quote unquote massa, so to speak. So we see them for what they really are. It's the Africans that kiss white people's ass. You get what I'm saying? It's the Africans that sit around when Easter time come around. They hiring white Jesus to come around and get on crosses. You saw that shit all
I
over.
disagree, Hustle Smart. You know, there's a lot of white ass kissing over here too.
Oh no! There's a lot of white ass kissing over here. Don't get me wrong. You get what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is the difference is that we if we they kiss ass in America, but we don't see white people as superior. You get what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The white person can't come and just like get a black people to turn on. Like you can never get a white person to come in a black neighborhood and say, hey, I want to borrow your child for the weekend, or I want to take your child to the beach. You get what I'm saying? And some black person be like, well, okay, you can take them. That doesn't happen. So, but we are under them. So, but what I'm saying is this right here. So when Ola was talking, he was talking about the girl that was in the video. The girl is actually my handler, Dynas. You get what I'm saying? And I pay her. I pay her more than what Nigerians pay her. You get what I'm saying? She works in a grocery store every day. She works for 5 days a week and she makes $40K a month, Dynas. That's $7.50. So when I listen to her talk,
that's more than that, but that's still I don't know how they can survive off of $40K a month. But God,
no, that's $40K, Dynas. That's $30.
Yeah, he said $7.
I said $7.50 a week.
Oh, a week. Okay, go ahead. Okay.
So when I told her about that, she was like, what do you mean? She like, you pay me more than, she's like, what you pay me to do is better than what I get paid at the grocery store. The Nigerians won't even pay me what you pay me. So I let her listen to what this clown said. So you know what she told me on Collar Channel? I told her, she was right on the line. She said, send that Nigerian guy. She said, all they do is whine. All they do is whine and talk a big game. But when it comes to them, people that have money and not Nigeria supporting people, paying them a different way, they said they work the shit out of them all day and treat them like shit. So this is what she said. She said she told me to give him her old pay. She said she's willing to work. She don't want a handout. She's willing to work, and he ain't took the OPay information yet. He want to sit up there and complain about a person that wanted to do it. I didn't ask her to do shit. She wanted to do it. You get what I'm saying? So, and then she said, well, since he cares so much, then won't he give her a job? You know what I'm saying? Won't he drop some in her OPay? You know what I'm saying? Instead of sitting up there complaining, acting like he big man on the internet. And I passed the mic.
All right, go ahead, Tunija.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Did you skip me for Tunija?
Well, Tunija was after Black Beauty. Go after Tunija. Go ahead, Tunija.
Go next, please.
Okay, go ahead, Tunija.
Yeah, but underestimating the threat of, I feel like you're underestimating the threat of South African Afrikaners, because if you can look at what only Elon Musk has been able to achieve. That should tell you something. And these are people, because if you have to go by the numbers, these are people that are in a country where they make up about 5% of the population and control over 70% of the wealth, and they maintained it. It takes doing for that to happen. And they've been able to get themselves to come to the US when there is no genocide happening. Yeah, it takes doing for that to happen at a time when an American president is actually expelling a lot of people. It takes doing to do that, and it's not about whether they are going to come physically to come and start dealing with this in African Americans. They are going to influence their fellow this in Europeans. That's how that's the damage that's going to happen. And also, if you look at the country that they come from, I've had South Africans come on TV and online and news to confess to the fact that they've sabotaged a lot of black communities. They go in there, kill people, cause confusion, and make them start fighting each other. They carried out biological experiments on Africans, and actually biological attacks. When you hear about this HIV, whenever you hear about HIV virus being this thing created, it tends to be center. The ground zero tends to be in South Africa. They created a nuclear weapon to attack the black race. That was when Nigeria was even starting to rev up their ballistic missile program before Mandela was released. They created that weapon to attack black people, and you need to see some of the speeches they made. These guys were really dangerous. They meant business. And maybe the West felt like, okay, this is getting out of control. They tried to rein it in, and before they left power, they disarmed the country of the nuclear weapons. So by their achievement, you should be careful, because these guys are. It's not about them coming after every black American. No, it's what they are going to tell, whisper in the ears of Trump, whisper in the ears of everybody there, and we can see that their whisper does have power. So don't underestimate it. I've seen it in the UK here, where East Europeans came into the UK, and since then UK has become far more right wing actually. So imagine African Americans going to Africa today. They are going to change the way Africans perceive foreigners. You see what I mean? Why don't you see that they took an influence the Europeans in America? So they don't underestimate it. They could have an effect. Thank you.
Dennis, let me please give me 2 seconds because I would like
No,
to.
no. It's a Black Beauty's turn. It's Black Beauty's turn. Then it's Kafunya. Then it's you, Ola.
You let him go.
Well, okay, go ahead, Ola.
Dennis, you see, I don't want to speak more about United because the white Americans and the black Americans, they think the same, you know. They have the same culture. I think you people would deal with it pretty fine because you people are if me that being in Africa, if I start between you and the white Americans and the ones that are coming now, you people understand each other, you people similar type of food, you people understand the trickish of everything, you know. It's me being African may will be a problem. That's why when the black Americans are coming to Africa, they're going to change nothing because they think like the white people over there when they come over there by videoing and taking pictures and everything. I think you people will handle it fine because some of you people have their grandfathers, some of you people are their children. We should not overlook the DNAs of that is in the black American stream because don't hit or try to wash your white side because maybe you did fit to them, maybe they didn't allow you to eat on top of the dining table, they asked you to go and eat under the tree. That is not a problem now. You know, I think they will pretty do well. I think generally majority of black Americans don't like Africans. We should not pretend try to have it try to fake it. You know, what comes out of the mouth of this internet is tough. What they think about us is tough. All this whitewashing, like, oh no, we love you because your grandfather they allow you to eat on top of that dining table, so they go and eat under the mango tree. Them to say you want to be my friend. No, I just look with your eyes and see how you eat your pie, how you drink your Kool-Aid. I just from there look to you people will be fine, everything will get well. Thank you, Dennis.
All right, Kafunya.
Oh, I thought Black Beauty was going to go next.
I really don't have anything to say, ma'am. I was trying to pull something, but I don't have anything. Go.
Oh, yeah. I just want to say that the propaganda that was put out, the programming saying that Black Americans and our brothers and sisters on the homeland do not like one another. That is on an individual basis, and that's not the whole country. I recently visited the Gambia, Senegal, and Goree Island, March 1 year ago. And I had no problems. And we're talking about individualism right now. When that gentleman said, "Oh, Black Americans don't like this," that's BS. Okay, that's on an individual basis, and it all depends on what kind of vibrations that you're bringing to another individual or a person. You can't expect to come from America and think things are going to be the same, but yet there's places in like Ghana and Sierra Leone and other places in Africa that are set up really, really great. Like if you want to live that American lifestyle in Africa, there's places where you can do that. You know, it's not all bad and it's not all good, and that's basically what I would like to say. And Dinus, I sent you two um, links. One is about the falsification of the so-called refugees coming into America to bring their quote unquote racism, because I think that's what they're about, knowing what another brother or sister was saying, that 80% or 70% of all of the wealth and everything are with the so-called Dutch people. And my whole thing is that their ancestors are from the Netherlands and Dutch. And I know this is an Elon Musk situation for sure. I know, like I know. Because again, these people are not farmers at all. And that's basically what I wanted to say. And the second link that I sent you, Dinus, is about this pure analysis of Ibrahim Torre. It is so powerful and it sums it up like you've never. So please listen to it. Hit me back. I put my IG in the private chat, and I also put my email, and let me know what you think about that, and maybe we can have a conversation about that. But you have a beautiful channel, but don't let these people deal with this whole individualism, calling one another names, shithole, this and that. No, we don't need that in so-called 2025. We got to stay alive, and we have to be on point with one another. Give thanks and praise. Viva Ibrahim Torre, Viva Mali and Niger and Namibia and all of those countries who want to come from under the boot of the so-called colonizers. Unity is strength. That's what Bob Marley said. Africa must unite. And I land my plane. Peace and
Let
love.
me read these super chats. Jay, thank you for $2 holla. Who is that feminine guy screaming when he talk? Jay, thank you for $2 holla. He kind of sounds like Young Buck begging 50 Cent.
God bless you, sister. I love your message.
Give thanks.
Yeah, can you share those links again?
Yes, I'm gonna put it in.
They're in the private chat.
Yeah, check
my private chat deleted for whatever reason. I don't know how that happened.
Well, I put my Instagram is Kufunya Star Rebel. That's KUFUNYA Star STAR Rebel REBEL, and my email is Kufunya Ife KUFUNYA IF as in father, E as in Ethiopia @gmail.com. Thank you.
All right, Black Beauty, you wanted to add something? If not, we'll go ahead and close out.
No, that was good. Thanks.
Okay.
Thank
All right,
you, Dennis. You're amazing. I love your platform. I love coming in.
Oh, wait, Black Beauty, please join the Telegram. California, please join the Telegram for like-minded Pan-African folks.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Can you put that in the private chat, because
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
I'm getting ready to drop some of my poetry at an open mic in New Jersey. So yeah.
let me read this super chat. Philly Yardy Vibes, thank you for $5 holla. It was set for Tinubu to go and represent UK, Britain, US, not Nigerian interests. Nigeria needs a coup. All right, thank you for the $5 holla. All right, everyone, thanks so much for joining. Like, share, subscribe. Until next time, family, Dynasty Mirror, search for Huru. Peace.